just waiting for the YouTube.
Alright, my lav mic popped in.
Alright, hey guys, this is Miss Magic. Today we are going to be counting down to Baldur's Gate 3's release, which is at 1, I believe, our time? 1 p.m.?
Eastern Standard Time.
Yep, Eastern Standard Time, which is where we are. And we're going to be playing a bunch of different as we go and wait, starting with World of Warcraft, because that's my favorite.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, and then we'll be taking a couple breaks in between, obviously, but stay tuned and have fun with us, I suppose. I got awkward partway through, sorry guys.
You'll be okay.
I think I'm just going to continue with Hannah, the Death Knight today.
Sounds like plan.
And actually level her up. Do we have the chat? I do not believe so.
The what?
The chat box.
Yeah,
It's tab, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's tab 11.
No, it's not. It's Shift 11. Shift F11.
I tried, guys. We'll get it. I have no idea what he did different.
I utilized buttons. You want me to take down the...
Yeah, we don't really need that one.
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of that.
Apparently my mom does know what Twitch is.
Ah.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh, that's my mom.
Alright, so we're taking events.
Yep, guys.
And do you want the chat box somewhere else?
Maybe a little bit down.
Okay.
Just like in between where you can see my thing. I can't see any, so it's a good thing I've done these quests way
Yeah,
too
that
many
is true. That is
times.
entirely true.
But I can see them once I open up my...
And Shazam. What you want?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So we're just gonna be flying through the Death Knight once, because I've done these way too many times. So I'm gonna change how I have this set up.
I can't attack that.
So anything exciting happening for you today?
I can't attack that target.
What? Ashes to ashes.
I was talking to you, Dr. Dungeon.
I know you're talking to me. I had to turn my mic on. My stuff wasn't all set yet.
Kind of sitting there like, yeah, no, nothing exciting, but I don't feel like actually telling you that.
No problems, no problems. No,
Nothing exciting, but I don't feel like actually telling you.
I'm gonna turn that down before it all freaks out on us.
That would be really, that would be funny if it just...
That would be hilarious. However, really, I'm just waiting for the Baldur's Gate 3. I've been waiting for this game for the longest time, 20 years. That's about the last time. That's when Baldur's Gate 2 came out.
Really?
Yeah,
It's been that long since Baldur... Oh.
Yeah, they had the enhanced version that came out a couple years ago. But yeah, the actual game itself.
I thought it was 10.
Ago. So it's I gotta tell you, I'm super excited.
Very
People
nice.
say that sort of thing because no, I'm legit excited. Oh my goodness, you don't even understand.
I'm kind of getting the vibe that you're very excited, just maybe.
Well, they released. See, here's the thing. Wizards and partnered with, I forget who, some no-name company a couple years back, and they released a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game, and it was just garbage. It had a neat little Dungeon Master feature, but on the whole, it was just awful, and it died on the vine. Nobody really played it. It cost me like $60 for that nonsense. Either way, so now that we're getting a proper Dungeons and Dragons game made by Larian, the guys who made Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2, oh my goodness. I remember the first time I beat Divinity Original Sin, it blew my mind. Like, this is an amazing game. It's like, I wish the guys who made D&D would actually make it like, or pardon me, the guys, Larian would actually make a D&D game because it was so similar. And wow, prayers were answered on that one.
I've never played the first Divinity Original Sin.
Say that again?
I haven't played the first one, the second one. I haven't finished it yet, but...
Yeah, so, okay, if I'm going to understand this right, you played the first, or pardon me, you played Divinity Original Sin 2.
Yes.
But not Divinity Original Sin.
Yes.
You know, we're gonna solve that problem tonight. We will tinker around a little bit with Divinity Original Sin 2.
Okay.
And, yeah, maybe play that together and run around and kill things
I just said I've played Divinity Original Sin 2, but not the first one that you mentioned.
Divinity Original Sin was a fantastic game.
Okay.
It's hard to really, how do I put this? It's hard to overstate how revolutionary that game was when it came out. Because there's really nothing out there like it. Divinity Original Sin, the first one, there's just nothing like it. And, I mean, you played Original Sin too.
Yeah.
You know, I think if we get enough people actually following us in chat, we'll give someone Baldur's Gate 3. I think that would be fun. I might do that. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
I think so. I mean, we're sitting here doing a whole Baldur's Gate 3 countdown. Why not?
Yes, that's very nice. I suppose I'm excited about Baldur's Gate 3, even though what is going on? There's like 80. Huh. There's just a bunch of gnome death knights. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know, it just happened. Anyways.
Did you just die? Or
Nope.
just eating food?
Yeah, because I took on like 8 guys without actually like pausing in between them.
Gotcha.
So it didn't really go the best, but
How long have you been playing World of Warcraft for again?
pretty much since I was a kid. Like I said, my parents.
Oh, UR says he is more hyped for BG3 than I am for WoW pre-patch. You know, UR, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I feel the same way. I mean, WoW is an interesting game, don't get me wrong, but I think BG3 is going to be legendary. Legit, I think it's going to be legendary. That and Cyberpunk 2077, this stuff's going to be changing the world.
He's super excited about it, just so you guys know. You can't tell.
Yeah.
He just won't stop talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't heard it was coming out because I don't actually pay much attention to a lot of things.
I just realized something.
What?
You don't have your Dungeons and Magic shirt on.
Sorry?
We are going to have to change that ASAP.
So, I hope I don't die.
You'll be okay. Yeah, you gotta wear the shirt. What games you guys would like to see us play today as we do our Baldur's Gate
I'm back.
countdown? Welcome back. Much better. Much better.
Thanks. Money, thanks.
We made this wonderful shirt for her to show off the channel. Oh, are you kidding me? I remember the first time I beat Shadows of Am. It's like...
I've never played it, but he has, apparently.
We're also going to fix that. We're going to solve that problem. You are going to play Baldur's Gate 2 today. It's going to happen.
Educated today,
Yes.
guys.
Well, the education of Miss Magic. Yeah, I'm Dr. Dungeon, that's Miss Magic. I'm the producer of the show, so to speak, and she is the quote-unquote star right now. But yeah, I definitely played Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 way back in the day. I miss...
This cracks me up.
What
There's
does?
like 18 gnome death knights right now.
Yeah, that is weird. I think a lot of people are... I'm willing to bet a lot of people are just standing up waiting for the game. I honest to goodness believe that. Well, we'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. How about you, War? How long, I'm assuming you played Baldur's Gate 1, 2 back in the day. What did you play with? What did you play as back then? Like, when you played Baldur's Gate 1, or pardon me, let's go to Baldur's Gate 2, because honestly, Baldur's Gate 2 was a better game. I mean, it was a much more polished, refined game, and was just more advanced, if we're being completely honest.
He has a lot of opinions about Baldur's Gate, apparently.
Well, I've been playing D&D for like 25 years now. Actually, closer to almost 30.
He says he's played either with wizard or sorcerer.
Yeah. When I played, I think it was, I played Sorcerer primarily, and especially Neverwinter Nights 2. or pardon me, Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2. I didn't really get into Neverwinter Nights 2. But with Neverwinter Nights 1, I was all about sorcerer. With the Isaac's missiles that you could shoot off and just kill everything on the screen, which was totally not cheating. Anyway, like and subscribe. We will be almost certainly, because we just had our first 9 count. We had 9 people following the chat. Yeah, wow.
There's 9. No, what?
We had 9 people in the chat.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna add. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy somebody Baldur's Gate 3 by the end of this. By the end of the countdown, somebody's getting Baldur's Gate 3 off of us. They're gonna have to be in the chat, but they will get it. Yeah. Larry is amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to type and I'm doing a terrible job of it.
Yeah, I can just hear him typing from over there, and it's not working.
Yeah, I'm shit at typing.
I also find it amusing that you're saying in the chat that he's amazing, even though you just said it out loud.
Well, I'm writing it down for posterity.
I've mostly played WoW so I've recently been being educated in playing more games, but I've played WoW since I was just a small child.
Well,
We played it.
believe it or not, Miss Magic and I are actually dungeon masters. Our real love, so to speak. Outside of she loves WoW because she's one of those normies. But we play Dungeons and Dragons every other week. She DMs one day of the week. She has Sundays, and then the alternating week I DM on Saturdays. So we actually started as kind of a play group together. So, and she's, I want to say you started with 5th edition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been playing since I want to say advanced D&D, and she started with 5th edition, and yeah, I mean this is just an amazing day for both of us. And yeah, we are currently up to 9 people in our chat room for the first time.
Nice.
We started the channel a
Hey, guys.
week ago. Yeah. This is amazing. And I mean, I don't. Huh. Well, yeah. I mean, Baldur's Gate. If you go way back, there are the gold box PC adventures way back when,
You got him talking. Guys, why'd you do this?
What was another good one? These are all set in Faroon, there's Flan. What was the name of it? It's the one that had a Raceland in it.
I don't know. I've never played it. Don't ask me.
No, these games are way before your time. I mean, we're talking old
He's
man
old.
stuff now. It was the gold box editions. It had Takesis on the cover too. Let me just look it up. 'Cause I had all of them. Gold box classics. The Kryn series. I was all about. These were Kryn. Okay, the Dark Queen of Kryn, that's it. And yeah, that game was also really, really good. But Baldur's Gate, yeah, I mean, it changed everything. When they say that it revitalized RPGs, they're not kidding. They're not fucking around. It's like you don't understand, okay? You don't get it.
You're not
right?
wrong.
But I mean, okay, think of the cultural impact WoW has had in your life. There's a reason people are showing up to a game that hasn't been out for 20 years, that hasn't had a genuinely significant update for almost 2 decades, and everybody knows what game we're talking about. It put the games on the map. It could even be argued that in a lot of ways, Baldur's Gate is responsible for D&D in the early aughts. Because 3rd edition did all right, but 3.5 is when it really took off, and I can almost guarantee a big part of that had to do with had to do with 3.5 being launched and just becoming a huge thing. That and their licensing deal they had. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I know exactly. Am I pronouncing that right? Iwari. Yeah. English isn't what's called my first language.
Yeah, it is.
Right. Talk German, Miss Magic.
Not if you're gonna make me.
Yeah, I gotta make it be like English isn't my first language in German. You know how to say that? Miss Magic's like, I know how to speak German. She likes to throw it in a casual conversation to show off. So I'm like, hey, let's show it off. Miss Magic's like, nah, fuck off.
You're just like, speak German. I'm like, okay.
You speak German all the time.
Yes,
You never shut up about it.
No, I just say it out casually every now and then. I'm
So now
sorry.
I think you just say gibberish that tries that you think will believe is German. Oh my goodness.
Insults are always fun.
So
'Cause some-
you can't say English isn't my primary language in German.
What?
Hippa hippa Eskimo callboy. Life changing. What's that?
Das ist nicht Deutsch.
What the hell is hippa hippa Eskimo callboy? I've never even heard of that. I mean, I pride myself on being a pretty nerdy dude. I mean, listen to my voice. But, motherfucker, what? Google it? If that could have been my, oh, it's a German band, okay. I was like, if you would have like sent me the whole Google it link and like we put that on stream and then I lost my shit on him, that would have been the best. Oh my goodness, German band. Okay, I'm gonna look up this German band real quick.
I wouldn't say I'm completely fluent in German. I've taken like 4 or 5 years in it, and I've been to Germany, but I wouldn't say I'm fluent.
See, this is what I get for hiring someone to star in my show directly out of high school. I have no one to blame but myself. Wait, how old are you? Oh shit. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked that. Yeah, she's 32. She's too old for you guys.
It does amuse me that there's so many gnomes. Why are there so many gnomes right now?
Gnome, if I recall correctly, aren't like gnomes the master race in World of Warcraft? What was that face about?
I'm trying to figure out why you're saying that.
What? Aren't they like the smartest guys around? Congratulations. Believe it or not, both of us have birthdays this month. She just had a birthday, and I have a birthday in a couple days.
So, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to me. And happy birthday to you, Iwari. I'm just gonna say, like,
Ivari?
the E's are silent. Yours are war. I like that.
Call you Ivari.
Ivari?
Ivari.
Ivari. Fine. I was going with war, but whatever. Anyway.
Well, I mean, we're talking with German for them, so I'm going to say it with the W as a V.
Okay, alright. I defer to the person who doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm okay with that. Anyway. So, gnomes are the master race. Prove me wrong. Okay, alright.
I want to know why you think that. Wait, okay, what's your reasoning behind them being the master race?
Okay, gnomes are the master race because they have the greatest what's the word I'm talking about? Mastery of technology, which is a huge
That's because
advantage.
they literally used to be technology.
Yeah, okay.
They were cursed with the curse of flesh by
Okay,
Nazar.
so, let me finish. They're also, if I recall correctly, they have the greatest intellect, like the greatest inherent intellect.
Okay, you're going more non-lore wise. Just as they're the best race to play.
No, not the, as in like literally, if, when I say gnomish master race, I mean in a real world setting, the gnomes would rule the world.
The gnomes rule the world, guys. That's
Yes,
figured out.
gnomes rule the world because they have, I mean, who's gonna build a tank? You got dragons, that's cool, but they can build like tanks in biplanes and bombers and stuff like that, and just nuke everyone.
Oh, I am actually pretty excited about the Jailer stuff coming out.
The Jailer?
It's
Is that
with
a Marvel
Shadowlands.
thing?
Shadowlands stuff?
Tell me about the Shadowlands stuff. Since yeah, let's talk about Shadowlands stuff if you want to.
What specifically do you want to talk about with the
Who the hell
Shadowlands?
is the Jailer?
Well, so I need to talk more, but from what I understand, they're coming out with basically an area that I haven't been keeping too much up to date with what's going on with Shadowlands, but do you know the basic concept of Shadowlands?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, so Sylvanas ripped open a hole to the Shadowlands, which is the afterlife, so to speak.
All right, so like the dead elf lady, she was a night elf, right?
Yeah, no, she was a blood elf, even though blood elves were originally night elves.
Oh,
And night elves were originally trolls.
yeah. Huh? Why did I always think she was a night elf? Anyway, so she opens up the realm of the afterlife because
Well,
they got
yeah.
nowhere other they got no other place to go. They've been to
She-
hell and other planets. So afterlife, they go to the afterlife.
Well, she rips it open by destroying the Lich King. Oh, I've created enough ghouls. I wasn't paying attention to how many ghouls I had, guys. It's like, you're not allowed to make any more. I'm like, why not?
Anyway,
I'm lost. Sorry, I got distracted.
I'm aware.
I'm very easily distracted, guys.
I know because I asked you the question like 5 minutes ago and you still haven't answered it.
Okay, what part of the question were we at?
Okay, I promise you guys, she doesn't smoke crack. So.
Why do you have to say that all the time?
All right. So, the Shadowlands. She
Yes.
rips open like the asshole of the world, and there's all the undead.
Yes, so
And-
within the Shadowlands, there are 5 areas that people go to depending on their life. They're all kind of shitty.
Wait, so like everybody kind of goes to hell?
Well, it
Or
seems
like-
like there isn't hell. There
So
is.
they all go to purgatory?
Have you watched the Afterlife shorts?
No. Okay, what was your thing? Everything else is my thing.
Okay, on YouTube, if you want to watch them. He might not.
No, that's why I'm asking you.
But come out with a couple different shorts for the. I'm so upset about Ursoc. Don't remind me.
It's like
I thought we had him
I'm
back,
thinking
and then
about
they killed
these
him again.
Friends that you never had, like you have these imaginary friends that died.
Shh. I get really attached, guys. When I played the
These
John,
aren't people.
I get really attached to imaginary people, guys.
That's crazy. But go on.
Ivari is crying about Ursoc as well. So shh.
All right. Who the hell's Ursoc?
They brought him back and then they just killed him.
Okay, who the hell's Ursoc?
He was a druid, I believe.
And why did Ursoc deserve to die?
He didn't. That's the thing.
Okay, what happened with Ursoc?
Oh, basically he was used as like energy in the afterlives, and he's like dead
So
again.
like they matrixed him? They turned him into a battery?
Yeah. And you're not wrong, Ivari.
Oh my god, what a humiliating way to die.
That's not the thing. That's the second time he died. So his soul went to the Shadowlands, and then like before his soul was like reawakened or whatever, yeah.
That's amazing.
Just-
That-
I feel like we should watch the Afterlife shorts.
do you want to watch the Afterlife shorts? Okay, in a little bit we will watch the Afterlife shorts after you're done Scarlet Minoring or whatever the hell it is you're doing right now.
Well, throw cannons at them right now. I'm just sneaking onto the ship so I can shoot cannons at them. Because right now I'm the bad guy.
You're the bad guy?
Yeah, because I'm a death knight now, so we start off completely controlled by the Lich King.
Alright. But I'm assuming you eventually got free.
Yes, the little gnarly boy. That's great. Sad but great.
Okay, alright. So what is what are the name of the shorts? I will send you a link so you can just click on it.
I can't think of the top of my head. I think they're based off the different realms that it's talking about. Anyways, the jailer is in one of the realms that you're able to go to, and it's kind of like a never-ending dungeon thing. Like the longer you're in there, the more the jailer comes after you and causes problems for you.
Okay.
And I don't know. I'm so excited about it, but I'm kind of like not looking into it too much yet, so I can like just experience from the get-go.
I think I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm not really looking into all of what's going on with it, so I can just experience it as I go when it comes out.
By the way, guys, like and subscribe to our Twitch channel here. We're going to be giving away Baldur's Gate 3 at the very end. If you are a follower, or you subscribe, or what have you, or if you're in the chat when the time comes, I mean, because we're going to get the game, we're going to play the game, they're going to give the game away to somebody, one of you guys. Yeah, go ahead, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. In the meantime, I found the World of Warcraft Road to Shadowlands all cutscenes. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Okay.
Look up Shadowlands.
I did look up Shadowlands. The Shadowlands cinematics is what I looked up.
Okay. They're not cinematics.
Okay.
Just Shadowlands stuff.
Okay. I see it like Shadowlands, Afterlives, Maldraxxus, Revendreth, Ardenwald, all that good stuff.
Thanks, God. Thanks, dude. I like you too.
We do like good. We love good games. We absolutely 100% positively love good games. We're amazingly that, yo.
Cocky.
9 followers. The crowd goes wild. I'm excited. What can I say? All right, so I will send you the link. Which one do you want to watch first? Maldraxxus, Revendreth, Arden Revealed, Bastion. Pick one.
Bastion is the first one that came out.
Okay. All right. I will get the link for that for you.
Yeah, so I've been trying not to look too much into everything that's going on, like the beta stuff, because I want to experience it as I go, but I have watched the Afterlife shorts.
Gotcha. I just realized I have no way to send you this link. That's hilarious.
I could just get on.
Yeah, just look it up yourself.
YouTube.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Do you want to come over and watch it on the screen?
I will come over and watch it on that screen.
Because the point is, you haven't watched it.
That is true.
Okay, I'm safe right now. So.
Yeah, we got like Doritos and everything for her. Yeah. She likes Doritos, guys. What can I say?
Anyways, how do we switch?
All right. Let's find it on here real quick. Videos. It was a Bastion?
Bastion is the first one.
Okay. Let's pause that. Second. Go over
My
here.
main character is actually a rogue that's on a different realm. So right now I'm just doing one on this realm that we're just questing with for the show. I have a rogue 120. I also have so the rogue 120 is a human, and then I have a monk that I've been playing a little bit more with recently, who is also a human, and then I have my 120 troll priest, who is my first 120, and I have a couple other ones that I've been working on, but those ones are my main ones I play with. I've been trying to level up a shaman, because I've been trying
Shaman,
whatever, because I've been trying to level up various different ones and try out new, try out the different classes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been leveling up my troll shaman.
Never mind. Alright, so I think I got this right.
Except for the fact it's covering up.
Yeah, that's alright. I wonder why it's doing that. There we go. Okay. Solve that problem. Maximize that. And watch it. And put the volume on.
I gotta say, WoW was really good with their shorts and stuff like that.
Let's bump up the volume a bit.
Yes, Spirit Link is pretty nice. I've been playing sometimes Restore, but I've also been switching over when I'm questing to just Elemental. But for doing dungeons and stuff, I
Was
switch
that
over to
the
Restore.
Lightbringer?
Yeah, that's Uther.
Uther.
Mhm.
Didn't he buy it like 30 years ago?
Yeah, he died.
Well, I know he died. That's why he's like in. So Bastion's like the heaven.
Mm.
That looks like heaven.
Yes, it is.
With all the angels
Mhm.
and the beings of light. Okay, but you're telling me that's not
It's
heaven.
got problems
You have been chosen.
Chosen.
of sorts. It's complicated.
Your mortal burdens and join the ranks of the ascended, serving to ferry the souls of the dead unto
for the Horde. I'm just attached to the Horde.
She's attached to trolls.
I love trolls. I'm attached to it because that's the one I've played since I was a kid.
You know, if they looked like little trolls with the spiky hair, I would totally I would play those kinds of trolls.
Yay!
He destroyed my home, murdered my people and my king.
I wonder if it's the original voice actor.
You are an aspirant now. You must accept your new purpose and purge yourself of this desire
For Zul'jin? Vengeance for Zul'jin? Not, you
Yes, I know what that is.
Okay, good.
Devos, why are you training this soul? It is beneath your station as a paragon.
He cannot let go. He continues to demand retribution for his death.
Does this chick not have hair?
Many souls
She does.
beyond.
Do you see the little bump?
No, okay.
Yes, I am definitely Horde, but I will play Alliance as well.
Broken, Venios. Unlike any soul I've seen, I have begun to wonder whether he was deemed worthy of Bastion.
What do you want to play when we start? Like, I mean, you know about the, because they got pretty much all the races and classes to start. So for Baldur's 3, what do you want to start as?
What do we have? What races do
They
we
have
have?
pretty much all of them.
What classes?
They have pretty much all the classes too. I mean, not like all of them,
Very
but
cool.
they got pretty much all of them. What's he saying?
Oh, they've been building a new guild.
Oh, no kidding. Shout out to your guild. What's your guild name and what server?
Must we train?
Until you are ready to ascend.
And what is keeping me from ascension?
Nothing but the memory of your mortal life.
How can I forget?
Hypa Barthola?
Feel
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Hypa. Watch, this dude's like the lead singer for the band.
Your soul. Wounded? Who did this to you?
he was my student.
Arthas.
He betrayed us all.
I don't know if you know things.
I played Warcraft 3. You know that started off with a little art. Have you ever actually played that game?
I think I might have. You missed something really important.
I know he stabbed him.
Yes, and he ripped his soul in half. One soul went to the Shadowlands, one went to this blade.
Uh-huh.
The runes on his blade were unmistakable. This dark agent runs free on a mortal world with the power of the Maw itself in hand. The realm is imperiled.
The jailer is in the Maw.
The maw is inescapable. You must
But it's
return
possible to-
the path.
If he had purged his life, we never would have known of this calamity. The path is flawed.
Enough! The order of the Shadowlands depends on the execution of our eternal charge. You will abandon this course.
I don't think that's what's going to happen.
That's what I said why this place has problems as well, because it's kind of too devoted to a very specific thing, but also they screw up a little bit with what they're about to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated.
Time of your
No, it's not. You just explained it in like 10 seconds.
I thought I was not.
Do you wish to see him punished?
And I theorize that this might have something to do with why the Maw starts like being easy. Like, it's complicated.
Stop saying it's complicated. Just say what you think.
I think that, well, so the problem is, from what I'm understanding, I mean, obviously I haven't looked into it that much,
He falls.
but with what they're about to do,
We
which
will
is
claim
take vengeance and force him into the Maw, even if that's not where he's supposed to be going, I feel like it kind of opens the Maw a little bit, which is one of the main things that is going to be a problem.
All right. Is that Arthas right there?
Yeah.
Ah.
Only darkness.
Which I really like how they went back to his original line that he says when he dies is, "I see only darkness before me,"
Mm-hmm.
because he sees them pulling him into the Maw instead of letting him get judged as he was supposed to.
Mm.
So they took it, what they believe to be justice, to in their own hands to cause this problem, which also makes me super excited because that means we might be playing with Arthas again,
Ah.
but this time Arthas not corrupted by the blade or the crown.
So he's Arthas the good guy.
Maybe, I don't know.
remember
He was my student.
what he did and take your
justice.
And it's interesting that that similarity to him believing that's what he has to do, in comparison to when Arthas purged, when Arthas did the purging of Stratham, because he was convinced that is what he had to do to save his people.
All right, so what's I don't know if I agree with that based on the little cinematic. Well, not cinematic.
But yeah, he screwed up. Arthas has screwed up big time.
Yeah, so that's why he calls it justice. Because I mean, this dude.
But he actually forgives him. Like in game, his spirit. You meet his spirit, and he forgives Arthas for what he did.
Okay. Well, apparently he doesn't.
No, one part of his spirit did. The other one didn't. So it's kind of similar to what happened to Varian when he had his soul split in half, when he became two people, one a more violent version and one. So I kind of think that there's a bunch of people that were actually ripped in half soul wise if they were killed by his blade, which also brings in the interesting thing about Sylvanas, because Sylvanas was killed by that blade as well.
All right. So what's number 2 then?
I believe it is not Ravendreth. Maldraxxus.
Okay.
Anyways, I kind of want to see who's watching.
In life, I was Draka of the Frost Wolf clan.
She's awesome.
A warrior.
Didn't she die?
Yes.
She buys it?
If she's here, she's bought it at some point.
It stands to reason.
To protect what mattered most.
Because she's the one that died
I was not
to save her son.
fighting.
Thrall?
Yeah, Thrall. My sister didn't realize it when she first watched it. She was so confused.
Where
Is
the
this
arms
Orc
of
Heaven?
The 5 houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
I love the fact that they actually made that sound with it. That they kept that sound and everything.
Why?
Well, because it's just a thing where, like, if you hear that sound,
Life
everyone's just like, because it's the,
feel right.
It's the what?
it's the, oh crap, someone's behind me.
Ah.
Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall.
Why?
Believe the
They
house
protect
of
it.
the chosen
It's
still stands.
If you say it's complicated, I will throw this table on the ground. I'll just rage out. I'll Monopoly flip this shit.
Now,
I like that Monopoly flip. I'm gonna coin that. I want 10 cents every time any one of you guys be like, Monopoly flip. I want 10 cents from that shit.
Yeah, I don't really like his face. He's kind of weird.
Well, he's not really there to be sexy.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
Isn't this the afterlife?
Yep. You can die in the afterlife.
Apparently.
Don't know how it works, but
Ooh.
I don't know. I just really like the fact that they put that little detail of it being the exact sound you hear in game when
Okay.
someone goes stealth, or you walk by someone with stealth, and everyone just is like. As a rogue, I appreciate it.
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urbura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
What I like about World of Warcraft, I think above almost everything else about it, is that it has a very unique art It's kind of like this quasi comic book art style that you don't really see almost anywhere else. You recognize World of Warcraft stuff as soon as you see, like, anybody looking at this could almost 100% know this has something to do with World of Warcraft.
Even if they don't recognize any of the creature people in it.
I am
It's so iconic.
of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Maldraxxus.
What I love about the fact that they're bringing her back,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I agree. I just love World of Warcraft has its own specific style.
Mm-hmm.
What I love about them bringing her back is because Thrall's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
He has a son now.
Well,
Thrall has a son.
he plowed some chick? Alright, what's number
Arden Wells
3?
next.
Okay, so what was this like?
He has a son. He got married.
Who's he giving the orcish meat to?
I
Thrall's spiced potatoes. Diced tomatoes. Alright, so now we're looking at, I'm assuming we're looking at the Night Elf afterlife.
not really. Sort of, I suppose. It's more like what you fit in.
Alright, what do you think about Dreamhaven?
Think of what Dreamhaven is right now. I'm sorry.
What the hell is
guys.
Dreamhaven? I haven't heard of Dreamhaven either. Now I'm all curious.
'Cause, like, I feel like I should know.
I feel like you should know too. I'm disappointed that you don't. If this is some World of Warcraft shit, you're fired. You're like, you're supposed to be my expert.
Oh, it's a video game.
Ah.
I've heard about it. Yes, I actually have heard about it. I knew I was supposed to know about it.
Who the hell's Mike Morheim?
He's one of the people for WoW.
Ah, okay. What's Dreamhaven about? Tell us, Ivari. A whole heap of ex-Blizzard staff. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a new company that they're working on. I knew I was.
That could be interesting.
Yes, I knew I recognized the name. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was like, I know this, but I don't know how I know it.
Don't mind. She's a little drunk. Don't mind her.
This is coffee.
My queen.
Coffee.
Well, you're the one who gave it to me, so it's your fault if it's not.
Felony.
What trial I
Drunk on coffee. That chick's kind of hot for having a weird head.
And you and you judge me for trolls.
Yeah.
I love my trolls. I was so upset when Vol'jin died.
Are you gonna get vengeance for Vol'jin?
He shouldn't have died.
Do you even know where the whole vengeance for Vol'jin's from? No, you don't. Why am I even saying anything? It's actually in the original games. You guys say vengeance for Vol'jin, and then throw spears at you. I was.
So these are all spirits.
The balls,
Yes.
the giant blue balls are spirits of life.
Yes, and they're being fed until they can come back,
Ah.
so to speak. However, they're currently going through a drought because stuff's going wrong in the Shadowlands,
Ah.
and he's supposed to be the caretaker of all of this place.
Apparently he's shit at his job.
Well, he's actually doing fairly well considering the situation.
No, he's not. The dude just the one dude just died.
That wasn't a person. That was some of the food that he could give to them,
Ah, so the berries died. Okay.
and they're stealing energy from the souls right now.
Are there gonna be playable satyrs? Satyrs.
That'd be so cool.
It would be cool.
I wish.
Aralon, we are not your enemy. Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath.
My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
To melt your face. Isn't
Isn't the tree already dead?
No, it's okay. This is an image of the future.
Okay, so the tree isn't dead already.
No,
It's just they're planning on killing it.
no, they're trying to save it,
Okay.
but they need energy to do so.
Ah. You start calling it Energon? Like the tree's a giant transformer?
That makes me so happy. I was such a Transformers fan as a child.
And it turns like the like Ultimus tree. And
Ultimus tree.
Have you ever seen the movie Big? With Tom Hanks?
Sacrifice one soul for the forest.
Ah, will you be a betrayer?
Keep your oath, or will you sacrifice one soul for the forest?
Your heart is pure. I will honor your choice.
Well, good. Thank you, Ivari. Yeah, because we've seen that's one of the things like people love about Larian is because it's a game focused as opposed to product focused. And what I mean by that is, I mean, I understand in a corporation like this that the game is the quote unquote product, but there's a difference between making a Skinner box that just gets people hooked and turns them to cash producing machines versus a game that people enjoy playing and play on the merits of the game itself rather than some quasi addiction.
Ursoc.
Is this Ursoc?
No, Ursoc's the soul he just killed.
Ah,
For energy.
gotcha. So he betrayed his oath.
He betrayed his oath, but not his people. Because that was his queen telling him to do that.
I will hunt for you, my queen.
It's interesting that the Night Elves are that Blizzard is viewing betrayal as a virtue.
I think they're trying to show that each of the different parts of the heavens, the afterlife, have their own
Problems?
Yeah, it's not like any. One of my problems I've had with Blizzard and everything is how they view the Horde versus Alliance thing.
Okay.
Because the Horde has a very specific honor that like a lot of that's been kind of compromised throughout for the game sometimes, and it kind of pissed me off. But they're getting better at it. But I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Tell me.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, you're saying that the Horde, which was supposed to be this quasi-shamanistic culture that, although it was barbaric in tendency, still had a
Very specific honor system.
Yes, was, and believe it or not, that was not. They kind of, I don't want to say they retconned it, but in the original game, it was just these murderous, bloodthirsty monsters show up and kill everyone.
Yeah.
And you find out, of course, later that this is because they're under the influence of demons and they're betrayed. Yeah. But yeah, they're like barbaric honor. They're noble savages, so to speak. And you're saying that they have fallen away from that. At least that's what it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah. They've kind of turned it into more of the Horde's the enemy type thing because they want the conflict of it. However, there's things that they've done that goes against the Horde's sense of honor.
Well, like, okay, why is the Horde still aligned with the undead?
Because the Horde is kind of a collection of a bunch of
the misfit toys?
the misfit people, the people that wouldn't fit in with the Alliance.
Okay, but they have their own continent.
I know. That's what I don't like. I love the Horde because like that's one of the reasons why I've loved Vol'jin because he kind of exemplified that the honor of the Horde. Like if you've read Shadows of the Horde, which is one of the Alone books.
Now is that stuff canon?
Yeah, anything that happens in those books is considered canon.
Okay.
So when Vol'jin was thought dead after Garrosh tried to kill him in Pandaria because he kind of was way against everything Garrosh was doing. Which, speaking of Garrosh, hi Garrosh.
I know that. No, I don't know that guy. I take the biggest shit right now.
He was the war chief after Thrall.
Okay.
Because when the Cataclysm happened, Thrall said that he needed to go and heal the world. So he left.
WoW is legit saving people's lives, giving people who would be overlooked on the regular side due to disability or something else. They have the confidence to form friendships online without the anxiety of feeling judged. big corporations still take that kind of stuff into consideration or care. I feel like content creators do, though, and genuinely care about the community that they've built. I would believe that as well.
Yeah, I'm excited about I'm excited to see what Dreamhaven's doing.
I want to get back to that point because I don't think people understand the impact of WoW, but they don't understand the impact of the point he just brought up. When I was younger, people would literally quit their jobs and immerse themselves, and they weren't getting paid for anything. It's just, it was a place where they felt okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, like literally, they would just quit their jobs and immerse themselves completely in the game because they had never felt that kind of acceptance before. Something like WoW, these games like this, it changed the entire culture in so many ways. And so it's like, yeah, I know exactly, because I remember thinking, why are people? I mean, I knew this guy. It was actually one of my a family friend, and like this guy, he immersed himself completely. And at the time, I really didn't understand why he would do that. It seemed so strange to me. But as time progressed, I realized like he developed connections there that he just never had an opportunity to find anywhere else. I mean, eventually he like went back to work and made his life, I don't want to say whole again, but did something along those lines. But at that point in time, it saved his life, like he was saying, because he had nothing else.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's Thrall.
He looks like an old man. Are we
He
all
retired. All right, but yes, I agree with all. Oh wow. I don't know what you did, but it's like the Mirrorverse.
Infinite, yeah.
Infinite mismagics. Oh, that's
Yeah.
because you have window capture.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to that.
That was
And-
amusing, guys.
Yeah.
And continue. I'm surprised it didn't log me off.
Yeah, that is impressive too.
Anyways,
WoW sensed us saying wonderful things about WoW.
but yeah, so I am very excited to see what they do with Dreamhaven.
Me too.
But like I was saying about the Horde, that's what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
When Vol'jin was thought dead because of Garrosh, because Garrosh was going back. The second, what am I trying to say, guys? Garrosh was the.
Hi there. In case you were wondering what I looked like.
Garrosh was the war chief after Thrall.
Okay.
Because he was a veteran of the war in Northrend and everything, so he was like a war hero. So that's kind of why he was chosen, but he was not the best at the job, just saying.
We have 17 viewers right now.
Hey guys.
By the way, well, at least we did. No, additionally,
Mine
I
says
said,
19.
We're doing the giveaway at the end. So like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Become a follower, and after we are done playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a couple hours and getting ourselves good and acquainted with it, we will be picking out a follower or someone in the chat and buying them Baldur's Gate 3 on our dime. So, I guess that follower. Anyway, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Where was I?
Yeah, sorry to cut you off there, like an asshole.
You already know I'm really hard at what last I was talking about.
Live.
Garrosh was the. Have any of you guys read Shadows of?
Let's assume they haven't. Let's assume.
It's such a good one because it really shows the connection that can happen between the Alliance and the Horde if they're set in a situation where they're not automatically forced to be enemies.
Well,
Because Vol'jin becomes great friends with a human
Okay.
named Tyrafin Court and everything. Like, interesting fact, if you go to because after Vol'jin and Varian both die,
Mm-hmm.
they have their public funerals and everything. But like by Orgrimmar, if you go behind it, yes, but then that stopped and it made me very upset because Jaina went a little bit crazy for a little bit, went a little overboard for valid reasons.
Well, how'd she go overboard?
Well, so she purging of Dalaran anyone?
Don't look at me, look at the camera.
I'm looking at you because okay, I'm getting so sidetracked, guys. Yes, I love the friendship between Thrall and Jaina that like Garrosh kind of ruined, to say the least. Jaina drowned all of Orgrimmar.
That does sound awesome. I was about to say awesome. Yeah, I've always been more of an alliance dude. What can I say?
Well, that's the thing. I enjoy Alliance as well. Like Onduin's great. I love Alliance as well, but I've always first and foremost been a Horde person.
Mm.
Sorry.
Yeah, you be sorry.
But I don't think that's something I should be sorry about because
Anyway,
Horde was-
welcome to the Dungeons and Magic show. That is Miss Magic. I am Dr. Dungeon. She's the face of the show. I'm the producer. She talks about World of Warcraft a lot, and I talk about everything else on the planet. Say hi on the stream if you want to get connected. We are, we're doing all kinds of crazy good stuff today. We're going to be playing a new game here in a bit. Haven't decided what it is just yet, though.
didn't even play WoW all that long.
Yeah, we really did. We watched a bunch of cinematics. No, we're counting down to Baldur's Gate 3 because we're super duper excited about it. We are kind of co-DMs. We alternate each week, and so it's gonna be a great big fun time. Yo.
But yeah, so I've always been kind of a bit of both. Like I like the Alliance. I'll switch in between the two quite often, but my first and foremost character was a troll.
Okay.
So I am a pro Horde because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But not Sylvanas' Horde. I have problems with Sylvanas.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I've been a fool. I forgot to check the YouTube stream. A bunch of people have been talking to us there.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
I am so sorry.
Oh, what have they been talking about?
Well, then, like, for example, this guy wants to know how many hours until the YouTube stream, or probably the release of Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to be 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I would say 11 o'clock, or no, 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So right now it's 4:30 where we are. We're going about maybe 6-7 hours. And yeah.
Sorry, we didn't have the YouTube chat open.
That's like ever going over there and watching that video with you. Oh, I
I'm
feel
sorry.
So terrible.
I'm so sorry, guys. What else have they been saying?
Mostly that's what they've been talking about. Talk laughed at us. Solomon says it drops at 10 standard time. Yeah, do we know when it's dropping? I'm on my stream right now staring at my wish list. It's the only game on there. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Everyone's excited about it.
Yes.
But yes, we do apologize. We can't figure out how to get both of the chat at the same time on my computer.
Because I'm terrible at my job too.
So and over here to watch with the cinematics with me.
And
So
I immediately regretted that. Instantly regretted that.
cinematics were good.
I'm not saying the cinematics aren't good. I'm just saying. It's somebody who liked our stream. We're very thankful for that as well.
Thank you for liking us.
Yeah, even though we were horrible, horrible hosts.
We're so sorry.
We feel terrible about that. Whoopsies.
But yeah, so I can just see the Twitch stuff. So I apologize, guys.
It's on me to pay attention to the YouTube stream, and I failed to do that. So.
Yell at him, not me, please.
Yes, feel free to call me everything you want to. I mean, eat my sandwich in sorrows.
Eat my sandwich in sorrows. Anyways, if you guys want to read the World of Warcraft books, I definitely recommend World of Warcraft Shadows of the Horde. It is mostly about Thrall, not Thrall, because it's set after when everyone thinks he's dead. And yeah.
No. Why they just killed the guy, right? Spoilers.
Who specifically?
Vol'jin.
Yes, he recently died. Well, recently. Beginning of Legion.
Isn't that like 5 years ago?
I don't want to talk about it. It makes me sad.
You're still broken up about
I'm
it.
still broken up about Vol'jin's death, guys.
Listen, let's find out what year Vol'jin died.
What year did Vol'jin die?
Yeah. See what it actually says. Let's see, he made it past the rise of the Zandalari. He survived past Cataclysm.
Yep.
Landfall, Shadows of the Horde.
which is what I was just talking about because I loved that one, that book.
Siege of War Crimes? Dude, he committed war crimes?
No, the book War Crimes is about Garrosh Hellscream.
Okay, alright.
Don't you dare.
There's a lot
We'll
about
see you
this
soon.
dude.
Ivari is being dragged into a workshop and will be back. But he'll be back.
Okay, very good, very
So
good.
we're saying goodbye to him real quick.
Alright, let's see you in a little bit, Vari. Thank you for subscribing. Wolves agreed to go to the other side, and that's kind of the last thing they say about him.
I know.
And by the other side, I mean, like, he agrees to die.
Well, there is a line for the Horde that's investigating his death,
Okay.
where you actually talk to his spirit and everything and try to figure out what happened to it, because he's not actually in the shadow,
Okay.
because things happened.
Hmm.
I sadly have not done all of it yet, because I've been working on my people. But
Would you believe we're up to 9 followers on Twitch?
oh, that's exciting. Thanks, guys.
Exciting.
You guys are the bomb diggity.
They really are. They really are. I mean, God.
But yeah, still humble apologies to all of the people on YouTube.
All the YouTube peoples?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
They're all gone now because they're all mad, and I totally understand why they did. Alright, I'm going to radio silent for a moment. I've got some things I have to do, some work I have to do.
Alright,
I'm
so
going to...
it's just gonna be me.
Yeah, it's going to be Miss Magic here for a bit. Do enjoy. She's very talkative. Do not hesitate to ask her questions, especially about Lord of the Rings.
Is there a way for me to pop up
The YouTube chat?
YouTube chat
Let me see your phone real quick.
so I can talk to everyone too?
Ah!
Sorry, I was looking for the Dungeons and Magic show thing.
No problem, no problem. Let's see.
We're gonna try to get it on my phone. So see you guys. I can see the Twitch chat up here, but we want to get both of y'all.
Alright, I'm going to pause the video, but yes, you should be able to see right there. It just pop up.
All right, so we'll try to keep track of both.
Yes.
But yeah, so like I was saying about Shadows of the Horde, it happens after Jin is considered to be dead, and is just stuck in Pandaria, and he's found by... Shoot, what was the name? Who found him? Who was it that well, it was Lily that found him, and then got her uncle, Uncle Chen. And he was to the monks to see if he could heal him, and that's like essentially he's with the monks when the Zandalari attack on Pandaria happens and fights alongside them. And I love the fact that they put in all the stuff with the connection between him and Tyroth Court being a human that was also injured and is being healed by the monks. And the monks are like, I'm kind of curious about whether or not the Horde and the Alliance are able to work together, like not hate each other for a little bit, and all that. And I loved it, frankly speaking. But yeah, so like, I get awkward, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm just talking and you guys don't want to. But so if you guys have anything to talk about, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking. And I'm sorry. You guys will have to deal with it. But yeah, like we've said, we're just kind of doing streams until Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, and then playing that for I believe we're probably going to be changing over soon and playing a different game or something. But for now, I'm just playing World of Warcraft because that's the one I like playing. Oh, you're from Austria? That's so cool. Greetings to you as American here, in case you couldn't tell from the accent. But yeah, in where I'm at, it is 4:30. Oh, hey, it's 4:35 where I'm, and I believe it comes out at 1 p.m. Well, 13 o'clock for us. So we're gonna be going for a while. Might be switching back and forth between everyone so that I don't get too exhausted. Or just start rambling. I could just start rambling, guys. I did not play Baldur's Gate 1. I'm learning some of the different games right, because for the most part I've played WoW. There's someone else who's also doing the stream who is currently not talking. He took a break. But he has played Baldur's Gate and has been slowly getting me to play a bunch of games that I've never played before. Because as a kid I always played World of Warcraft with my family, so I'm learning new games. We're probably gonna play Baldur's 1 at some point. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah. I'm assuming you've played it before. But yeah, I do play Dungeons and Dragons, so, and I heard it's very similar to that. Well, based off of that. So yeah, it's exciting to try something completely new. To me, but not like new to anyone else. But yeah, for the most part, games I've really played is World of Warcraft. I've recently been playing the Dragon Age games, but I know those are old, but that's cool. But yeah, I lore, so if it's got a lot of lore, I will totally get into it. That's one of the things I've loved about World of Warcraft so far. Also, Lord of the Rings. Talk about Lord of the Rings for ages. But yeah, if it's got a lot of lore, I definitely will probably enjoy it. Didn't know it had books. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. This quest always takes forever. Just tell me the information, please. I've played WoW since probably 2006, probably. My parents played it, and I would play it, but when I played it at that time, mostly just running around herbing things for them, not really actually playing or dying. There's plenty of dying. We stopped playing for a bit around Cataclysm. Not for any particular reason, we just stopped playing it for a little bit. Got back into it around, I'd say, Warlords of Draenor. We started again. So not much time in between, so I didn't play through Mists of Pandaria when it first came out. But yes, I did not get the Thrall figure. Oh wait, I got the information. I don't know why I'm doing this. I got distracted talking, so I didn't realize I even got all the information I needed. So, and then we got back into it for a while, which is nice. And I've pretty much been playing it since then. I mean, sometimes I'll go without playing it for a while and then get back to it, but I love lore. I've always loved WoW. Just something I've played since I was a kid. So I'm pretty sure about Shadowlands coming out. right now I'm just running through the Death Knight quest so I can actually like level this person up. But I played Death Knight was like the main character I played when I was a small child. Yeah, I will admit that one thing about like me as a kid meant that I didn't really talk to many people on the game. So I didn't really have that problem of trying to connect to the people I knew. Also, I'm awkward, and I tried for the longest time not to anyone. Like, I would be playing I'd get in quests, like, you had to do this with people. I'm like, well, guess who's not doing it then? It cracks me up that it says adventure calls, like, I'm still running through these quests, and I can't actually do anything until I'm done with these quests. But I think I'm gonna go to Northwind once I can, because I gotta fight the Lich King. Later. I can't right now. Because he's my boss. But I feel like, as a Death Knight, I kind of feel the need to do it. Just like with my monk, I was like, I kind of feel the need to run through all the Mists of Pandaria stuff as a monk, because I'm a monk and it felt like I had to. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so if you guys have any ideas on what games we should play after this, let us know. Otherwise, we'll just play something random. Or I'll convince I'll try to just keep playing WoW. Cause yeah. I'm lame like that. So yeah, this stream is mostly just us waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 and getting excited about it. And I'm sorry, I needed to say something and then instead I just said something ridiculous and I should stop talking. Personally, one of the reasons why I said I should stop talking, but I'm gonna continue talking anyways, guys. One of the reasons why I loved the Death Knight stuff is because it just kind of feels like their entire story is a very, oh well, angsty story, to put it that way. And, oh, hey. I should be paying attention to this, but, hi, how are you? More people to talk to, which is exciting. Hi, Shoi? I hope I said that right. Hi. I'm Miss Magic. It's nice to meet you. Sweet, I said it right. Shui. Okay, sweet. My character currently is because I had a character named Dro that I was trying to like just run through as a human because I didn't feel like I started off one of our earlier streams with this and I was like I feel really bored just playing it and I felt like it was kind of boring to watch, so I was trying to run her to a different, but she was like level 10 and she kept dying, so I was like, you know what, we're just gonna make a Death Knight. And I said Rohena because I thought it was amusing. It was kind of lame. But that's how you pronounce that one. Really? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not completely sure because for most of my time playing WoW was just running through and not really interacting with people until recently. Recently I've been doing more, but I kind of avoided people. You might, I don't know, I kind of avoid people in WoW sometimes. Because I'm like, I never know how to people in WoW because I'm like, ah. Thank you. I'm getting better at it and not avoiding people. We're getting there. As a kid, I was like, let's not talk to anyone. Or stuff like that. I would make my own little guilds with my own characters. I did play Rogue. Rogue was my main character. But that's the one I've been slowly talking to people more. But my priest, I didn't talk to anyone on my priest. Very cool. My main character was my first character really was a troll priest. I also have a 120 human rogue and then a 1 human monk. But mostly, if I'm playing Alliance, I'm probably going to be playing I believe I'm on Senjin. That's the realm I'm on right now. All my Horde characters are on Duskwood, and all my Alliance characters are on Aegwynn. Because I keep them separated because I have yeah, I don't think I have any characters on Cenarius. I might. If I do, I haven't played them in centuries. But yeah, I separated my Alliance and my characters so I could make a... Oh, okay. Back in ye old days. But yeah, I separated all my Horde and Alliance characters because I liked hoarding things. If it was a, I say it as if I still don't do it, but if it was a crafting reagent, I would never get rid of it. So I needed more space, so I kind of just made guilds for myself and all my characters, so I could just keep in. Like I could probably hop on one of my. I'm so tempted to hop on one of my my big characters and look at the. To show you guys my ridiculous. I will admit I like choosing my name or making it sound like an actual name. I think Early Access is the one that's coming out today for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure if I've ever played it. I think it's 1 p.m. Our time, which I think is Eastern time. So I'm from America. I'm the American in the group, in case you can't tell from my accent. But yeah, I think I'm Eastern time. I don't want to talk about the elections, guys. Don't make me start crying. I feel like you guys are gloating. We're not from America. No politics. I'm not going to politics. I'm playing WoW to get away from politics. Thanks for talking, by the way. Viva la revolution. But yes, thanks for talking to me, guys, so I don't feel like awkwardly just talking to nobody, because I always feel weird. Strong will prevail. Oh, wait, he portal for me. I thought he did. Maybe? No. My coffee's cold. It's kind of sad. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I always feel kind of awkward when like nobody's responding. And normally, Dr. Dungeon, who is the other person, will respond back and forth with me, but he's not here right now. So it's just me. Now. This part also makes me sad. Even though I've heard it, like read this part 80 times. I played so many Death Knights when I was a kid. I think you're beautiful too. Like, I mean, I don't know what you look like. Beautiful on the inside. Thanks. Very true. Very true. But that also sound like I have like another like that's I don't want to go to a mental hospital though. Just start talking to myself. You guys only get half of the conversation. I mean, I should probably go to a mental hospital anyways. What? No, I don't know what that is. Go ahead and tell me. Pen and paper. But yeah, I've never played it. Not entirely sure what it is, so. So I'm sorry. I lived under a rock for a while. Oh. Yes, I play paper. Yes, I play tabletop D&D. I'm DM every other Sunday. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you're. I feel like an. uh. Thanks. That was so dumb of me. I thought you were talking like a video game or something, and then you're like, yeah, it's D&D. I'm like, oh. Oh. Thanks for not thinking I'm dumb, guys. I tried to say lame, but then I started saying dumb, so it came out as lame, lame stuff. I don't know what happened. My tongue just did not want to do like talk. Yeah, so I play Dungeons and Dragons every other week. I play with a group on Sundays, but well, actually, I play it every week, but I am every other week. Um, the other person, the other host of this show, also DMs the opposite week. So he DMs on Saturdays every other week, and I DM on Sundays every other week, opposing Sundays and Saturdays. So I DM'd last week. Like, by last week, I mean 2 days ago. Wait, it's Tuesday. 2 days ago, Sunday. No, I have not. I've mostly been played the homebrew campaigns. What do I like? I'm a nerd. I read all the time. Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite series ever. But yes, scenario-wise, we mostly play homebrew campaigns. It's all good. I can answer both questions. Yeah, I read a lot of books. Love Lord of the Rings. I do some. I'm not the best at it, but I do some wood burning, which is always fun. I kind of mess around with a lot of random crafts. Jack of all trades, master of none type thing, because it's fun when I have nothing else to do. Oh, cool. I kind of make up what I'm doing as I go. It's not always the best. Our group is really fun, and they're kind of chaotic. Never heard that term before, but what we play. How we play is with I know neutral good. Neutral good, sometimes chaotic good. I can't be mean to people. I'm mean to people in games. I can't be mean to people in in real life. I just can't. It makes me feel bad. Like if I nat one and I end up and I'm like, I want to cry, guys. Yes, I almost am always neutral good. There was one time one of my characters had something happen and she had. Thank you. Yes, I do. I mean, even though I'm a redhead, I do still have a. But yeah, I just can't be mean to people. Like, I'll be playing and I'm like, this is a fictional character. You can do this. No, I gotta be nice. Calm. And then everyone else in my group is just murder hobos, and I'm like, guys, why? In games that I can okay, so I've played Dragon Age before, and like, you know how there's like the friendship and everything. I'm like, I have to be friends with them. They have to love me. Or like anything like that where it's like some type of reputation with things. I'm like, they have to love me 100%, regardless of whether or not like I really should care or not. I'm like 100% love, or it's not worth it. I'll reload and redo this game so many times if it's necessary. But yeah, I had one character that did have a little bit of a mental breakdown and became chaotic evil, and it was very difficult to play. It was fun. I'm dying. Yes, I love music. My sister is actually going into audio engineering technology, which is people. If you don't know what it is, um, I wouldn't say I like a specific genre. I probably have a genre, but I just don't know what it is that I tend to listen to. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm going into. It's really cool. But yeah, I was in choir during high school, um, and all that. A lot of fun. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so my sister is going into audio engineering technology, which is a lot of it's very cool. Um, but yeah, what I tend to listen to genre wise just depends on the mood. I'll just find a song and I'm like, it doesn't even fit with what I normally listen to, but I'm like, I like the sound. It's a new favorite. Oh yay, I'm almost done with this quest line. And then I'm gonna go to North, like, just a little bit. But I don't know how much longer we're gonna be playing WoW.
What's that?
Well, because you said that we might change over.
Yes. Let's see.
I'm almost done with the Death Knight quest line.
Excellent. We're probably gonna let. Let's see. We're probably gonna have you take a break at 6 o'clock. A little bit before that, actually.
Okay.
In which case, I will take over the stream.
Oh yeah, because I have a brother who needs to be.
Yeah. And I will take care of that. So yeah, right before we're ready to send you out, I will take the stream over.
So for about another hour, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's 5 o'clock around 5 o'clock our time.
Yeah, 5
This
a.m.
realm, the realm that we're on, it says it's 4 o'clock.
Ah. Well, anyway, yeah. So you know, my.
This is the guy I mentioned.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so you will be coming back after you've taken care of your situation, after you're done with your break, and then we count down to the long stretch of waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to actually show up. Good lord.
Someone said hi.
Oh, hello.
Arilyn. I probably said that wrong. Arilyn? Yeah. Yes, they've been talking for a bit. We have someone from Austria and Sweden.
Let's see.
But yes, that's Dr. Dungeon. I'm Miss Magic, hence the Dungeons and Magic show. But yeah,
Your genre is what vibrates your heart.
we're talking about music.
What kind of music do you like?
Well, I literally just said I don't really have a genre. Hence why.
You're one of those people. Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. What's the song? What's your favorite song right now?
Let's see. What have I been listening to?
I don't know.
Well, we can kind of see because one thing I like about Spotify is it gets the on repeat songs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and remember, guys, like and subscribe if you want to be in the running for today's Baldur's Gate 3 giveaway.
Yes, we're apparently giving away Baldur's Gate 3 to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Shuhi says hi as well. Shohi?
Hi
Shohi.
there.
They're the people who have been talking to me and making me not feel lonely. Why, hello, Lados Lounge? I was gonna say something, but then it just kind of got caught in my throat, so I apologize. Yes, they've been keeping. I've had people keeping me company, so I'm not like just talking to myself.
I know, right? Baldur's Gate hype. Are you kidding me?
He's very, very excited about it.
Now, I want to stress, we are in no way, shape, or form being, what's that, sponsored by Larry or anything like that. We just love this game, and we are super excited. So, we're like, yeah. We just started our channel. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons, Magic Arena, Magic Gathering, World of Warcraft, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, I remember the first time I played Divinity Original Sin, and it just blew me away. And yeah, so I cannot stress how excited we are to be playing this game.
Well, we can talk for a little bit because I still have a minute before we fight the Battle of Holy Chapel starts.
what a lot of people don't know is that even though this is just an early access version of the game, the fact of the matter is that it has like 25 hours worth of content for just the first act. I mean, when it's all said and done, we're probably looking at a game that's going to be, I don't know, hell, $100 hours worth of content. And so yeah, it's and then of course, even more importantly, I can almost guarantee
Okay, so he's very
it's gonna be
excited.
done with, like a DM tools and stuff where you get to craft your own adventures.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
it's just unbelievable. It's gonna reshape gaming culture. I can almost guarantee it.
I've heard this multiple times
Mm-hmm.
against him.
Listen to you lecture multiple times.
Okay, yeah, I can't say much. There's like another video that's me talking about oh, someone's asking how to get early access, the early access.
All right, so right around excuse me, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time or 10 o'clock. Pardon me. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or around 10 a.m. Pacific Time, because we're in the States.
Yeah, we're American.
You'll be able to buy it on Steam, GOG, and Stadia, I believe. Going price is $60. We're doing a giveaway at the end for one of our followers. I don't know that it does, Erilyn. Let me go check something real quick. I want to see if you can even buy it yet.
I played what was it?
Original Sin 2?
Oh, yeah, Divinity Original Sin. I haven't. I played it. I've been playing it with some friends. Lados wants it.
Oh, well, of course they want
OMG, give it to me. there's a draw or something later.
it. Yeah, we're going to pick one of our wonderful
Oh, I'm already almost dead.
followers.
I should have waited until he came back,
Mm-hmm.
until everyone else was here, so I could get the fancy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, I got it now. We're
Okay.
good. No, they right back. Once I ran ahead. Once they get here, you're pretty much immortal for this area,
Gotcha, okay.
because just the fight against until they finally give up, and then you listen to them talk for like 5 hours. As you can tell, I've done the Death Knight scenario quite a bit. It was the class I played as, and it was back when you had to have someone on the round that was level 60 or over to play.
Mhm.
So I was always like, family,
Aw.
get to level 60 so I can play, because I was a small child at that time. But yeah, so I've been playing Divinity Original Sin with a group of friends. I was playing the rogue person. I caused problems. It was a lot of fun. They were trying to like solve everything, and I was just like, I'm gonna pick up this painting, and then I'm gonna get this area, these people to attack us, because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that he was from someone, and then I dropped something.
We are now up to 11 followers.
Yeah, I believe we have like 19 viewers right now.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Yeah. Wow. Well, of course we're enthusiastic about it. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be shouting in the microphone.
Yeah, you have a microphone on you, not like me.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Super Gimbal Man. You are joining our home. All right, I'm just gonna shut. Great.
He's here. I have someone to talk back and forth with other than you guys. Even though it was a lot of fun talking, I just felt bad because I kept every now and then getting quiet.
Thank you, Leos. That's very kind of you to say.
Yes, we're currently doing Twitch and YouTube, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I should be paying attention to the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we kind of made a very rookie mistake on the.
Yeah, we weren't paying attention, and we didn't respond to some people, and I felt really bad.
Yeah, definitely a rookie mistake on that.
Oh well, we're getting there.
Leos, do you have any suggestions for our new little Twitch and YouTube, our streaming empire?
Streaming empire.
Any advice we can get, we would love to hear. First, he's gonna be like, you need to shut up, dude, let the chick talk.
I'm everyone's favorite.
Yeah, she's.
His response was LOL to you.
Yeah, she's not quite as pretty as I am, but she's okay. Maybe a little bit more makeup. We are actually the Midwest area-ish. Think about like kind of flyover country.
lots of cornfields. I live in a cornfield.
Remarkable number of cornfields.
There's too
She
many.
literally lives in the middle of a cornfield. Yeah. She sacrifices travelers. You're not that far from Los Lados.
the different places we have.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Use the streamer to be able to make polls when you play with us watchers. A great feature they added in this patch. Interesting.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want to start playing with our community because we have a tiny little community, and it's gonna be a lot of fun playing with you guys. It'll be interesting if you can have like 4 people playing the Baldur's Gate 3. So you'd be able to play, I'd be able to play, and then we can have like 2 of our friends with us from the community.
That'd be cool.
It'd be so cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my family has made a realm on this account because they got super excited about it, and we're like, we're gonna make a guild on this account, this realm.
Nice.
And so I mean, if you guys want to play with me, you guys can.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're not like the dude in the background, Dr. Dungeon. I don't think any of them are like, yeah, I'm gonna play with that guy. No, they're gonna play with a young hot chick, trust me. And it ain't me. You're like, his voice is so handsome. You're like, yes, I know.
Why do you feel the need?
The need to be a handsome fellow is just the way I was born.
You see what well, you're not seeing because he doesn't say hi to you guys. He just talks from the background.
Yeah.
I have to deal with. But like I was saying, I think it's really cool, the different people we have with here because Columbus, Ohio, Washington State, Sweden,
Swede,
Austria.
Swede.
Shui, Shohi, and then our Reelan is Austria.
Interesting.
Seattle. No, used to live in
Utah.
Seattle.
Hey, Nick 15.
Utah. You fly over country like us.
Hada. I'm saying there, Hada.
Hello.
Hello.
Wie geht's?
I don't think, really, he's a Swedish guy, you speak German.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You know what, I know I'm gonna piss a lot of people off here, but Diablo 3 really didn't do it for me, because you're right, it's just repetitive. It feels like a slot machine, where you just kill shit in your slot machine. And that, I mean, I get why people play it, because it's like one of those repetitive games where you just do it over and over and over again without that much story to it. Exactly. Anyway, hey, speak German.
Why?
I don't think it's a German word. She's very proud of her German, but she never speaks it.
Okay, you're putting me on the. I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I have taken classes, like 5 years, I think, 5, and I've been to Germany. But I wouldn't say I'm fluent. But thank you for saying that's good German, because you're from Austria. Yes.
Oh, by the way, she wants to become an astrophysicist.
I am becoming an astrophysicist.
And I want to stress that this young lady is smart enough to become an astrophysicist.
Thank you.
How amazing is that? I have she's gonna like discover travel and shit. And be like, yeah, I play video games with her. It was awesome. She wore our shirt. And I was gonna put mud on my walls. It was gonna be the best.
One of these days, I'm gonna be like, you guys can't call him Dr. Dungeon anymore because I'm the actual doctor.
Oh, listen to you. So you're gonna be Dr. Magic?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, because if I want to be an astrophysicist, I have to go all the way to doctorate.
That's true. That is true. I will definitely call you Dr. Magic, and I'm gonna be the fictional Dr. Dungeon, and that'll be awesome.
But yeah, that's what I'm planning on going into, astrophysics.
Alright, so I will pay you $10 if you become a PhD. If you get your PhD, I will pay you $10 if you legally change your last name to Magic. I'll give you $10.
I feel like
That sounds like a beer bet. Yeah, she wants to be an astrophysicist.
yes, I love space.
There's
My
nothing there. There's
what?
like next to nothing there.
There's so much there.
No, that's why they call it space. There's nothing there.
Well, okay, space
Yeah,
itself
see,
is its own
some
moving thing.
astrophysicists-
No. There's so much to space. It's fascinating.
Welcome to our squawking stream. Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3. Something Baldur's Gate 3.
You're the one who brought up astrophysics, just so you know.
Like, I am so proud of you.
Yeah, thank you.
I think it might be my mic. Is it her mic or my mic?
Yes. My great uncle actually was.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, it's probably my mic. We're having some trouble with it. But trust me, you'd much rather hear her than hear me. I guarantee you.
But my great uncle was one of the
Aw.
Miss Magic. Leech.
She's
Okay.
blushing so hard she can't respond.
I blush all the time, guys. I blush so easily. That's something you guys will learn to know if you keep watching us.
Speaking of which, like and subscribe if you want to be included in our drawing for later on today for the Baldur's Gate 3 giveaway.
He said Harold Lish. I've been listening to a very interesting lecture series on exoplanetary studies, which is really interesting. You guys know. I'll have to look into Harold Lish. Here, I'm just typing it real quick into my phone so I remember. But yeah, my great uncle was one of the workers on the Apollo mission, and it was.
You have uncles?
What?
You have uncles?
Yeah, I have uncles.
I did not know that. Were they like janitors for the Apollo mission?
No, my great uncle was one of the main engineers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He has. Okay, so what's really cool is that they brought up mini flags for a lot of engineers up to the moon
Mm-hmm.
and came back down. So my great uncle actually had a framed flag that had been on the moon.
That's impressive.
I know it's. We didn't see him often because he lives in Texas, but
Yeah,
and it was really cool. Yeah, he has like he had like a written commendation from President Nixon.
yeah. Mm-hmm. He got a commendation from Nixon.
Yes.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, he had a little thing signed by him and everything, and it's so cool.
Yeah, my uncle robbed a bank, so we're not the same people.
But yeah, as a little kid, there was just little Miss Magic running around telling everyone she was going to be an astrophysicist as like a little 9-year-old.
That's adorable.
Yes, I told my my older sisters their high school.
Was just as high then as it is now.
What?
What? Anyway, come on, finish your story.
Oh well, I told their counselor for school that I was going to be an astrophysicist, like a little 9-year-old.
All right, so not even kidding, we've gotten up to 20. We're currently at 20. It looks like we've gotten up to 24, 25 viewers at the same time. You love to see it. You love to see it. So we're gonna be dyeing Miss Magic's hair. What new color would you like us to dye her hair?
That's not happening, guys.
Why not? What's wrong?
I like my.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I guess.
Do you not like my hair or
No,
something?
I'm sure it's fine. Rad means cool.
Yeah, rad is kind of just it's cool, it's awesome. Stuff like that.
Radical,
Yes.
Yeah. It's an older slang word for radical. It's unusual, fun, and interesting.
You just made it lame.
You're lame.
It's okay. It's okay that you're an older person. You hear
Thanks.
slang. What?
Thanks.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
What did you say? Okay, alright.
I hear him was saying sorry that he didn't. No,
I
what do you-
want to stress that it's okay to have unbelievably, unnaturally white, reflective skin.
Shut up! I know, I'm super pale.
I was not talking about you in the slightest. And
I feel like you definitely were, because there's been multiple times where we've been like, you're still way too pale.
I'm wearing sunglasses. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
I am so pale, guys. I'm sorry.
You know, hold on. We're gonna do a quick experiment because I'm actually curious about something. Because we do have the whole movie theater type, well, not movie theater, but like movie production type lights. Would you guys like to see Miss Magic in natural lighting? Well, office lighting.
Office light. What? No, don't. You're gonna make me look so pale.
No, I'm not. Okay, all right. So this is Miss Magic under regular.
This is without the fancy lights, guys. I don't even know what I look like. I'm gonna pop over.
You
Oh,
are
I'm
really
so
pale.
dark.
Wow. Okay, never mind. Let's get rid of that.
I'm so pale. Can you turn the lights back on?
I think yeah. There you go. Much
Well, you
better.
can change the to like very the less warm light and see how pale I look.
So like under the super fluorescence.
So super fluorescence. Let's
Okay.
see.
All right.
I'm Scottish. Sorry. Oh wow.
Ooh, now this one I don't think I can change, or at least not easily.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You should.
Oh my God, did you die? You legit, like, what are the undead called? The Forsaken? You look like one of the Forsaken. You're a banshee.
This is what I look like under
Yeah, Super Demo, yikes is right. Look at that.
rude.
Wow.
This is what I look like under fluorescence.
Okay, I take that away. You make me uncomfortable. I'm. Uh-oh.
Do I not?
I think the stream might have just stopped. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay.
We're still good. We're good.
I'm curious about something.
Why? Thank you. I'm actually distantly related to French royalty.
Yeah.
We have lineage.
We
Proof.
have lineage.
We have lineage proof. There is a.
She got it off a website.
No.
You know what's crazy? We scared a bunch of people away. We dropped down to only 12 viewers after your ghostliness.
No, it still says on mine.
Well, okay, we're back up to. It's weird that it's different.
It shows differently on yours and mine.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Well, I'm glad that my super paleness is considered something somewhere.
Yeah, wow. You scared off like half our viewers. That's
No, I did not.
okay.
It was your decision.
Yeah, my terrible, terrible choice. I apologize to everyone right now.
Let's see how this magic can look.
Yeah.
Oh, my foundation. When I was looking at my foundation for
Yeah, she's wearing foundation too.
when I was looking at my foundation for my makeup and stuff like that, you just keep going, and you're like, I won't. Don't worry.
Please don't show your butt. Yeah.
I don't tan much at all.
You don't tan at all.
I was trying to make it sound better, okay?
Okay, alright. You like show your butt pics? Going out blinded.
Yeah, it's just completely pale, guys. I don't go outside. I'll just sit inside, read my fancy astronomy books. Yeah, I do. I go outside. Hi.
Hello, Mighty Mark, and thank you for the follow.
Yes. We're glad to have you here.
Yes, and again, I'm just gonna, for the people who are already aware of this, I want to apologize, because a lot of you guys have been on the channel for a while now, but I want to make sure that people are aware. So you're gonna hear me saying a couple times that we are doing the follower giveaway, because we're gonna play for a little bit, and we're gonna do a follower giveaway later on today. So like and subscribe. Anyway, back to our original programming. So Pacific Northwest is always cloudy for me.
It depends. When I go and visit my sisters in Nashville, it's like ridiculously hot, but we live up north, where it's normally like.
We're like quasi Canada.
We're pretty much Canada.
We're like
Wait, did we
Canada.
mention we're Michiganders? We're Michiganders.
Well, yeah, just spill the secrets. We're like, we want to have an air of mystery. Miss Magic's like, fuck all that. Yeah, for us, yeah, we're looking at, what, 7 hours from now?
That's what. I don't think 7 hours.
7.5 hours.
Well, I mean, the amount of times I apologize is ridiculous.
Yeah, she apologized to an inanimate object the other day while we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and she was the DM. The DM, would you like apologize to a laptop?
I don't remember what it was.
I want to say it was the laptop.
Yeah, I think I apologized to my laptop.
I was like, I'm sorry, laptop. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, alright.
Instead of a swear jar, I have like an apology jar. A apology jar. But I mean, I'm not actually Canadian.
No.
I haven't met that many Canadians, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if they are, if that stereotype's real. But I can tell you that I'm an American and I'm not rude.
She did not dump. What did you do?
What?
With your laptop? You didn't dump water on it. What did you do with your laptop?
I honestly don't know what I did to my laptop.
Huh.
don't remember what happened. That was a couple days.
Leave in the mailbox. Wow, I did not know that. You want to something I bet you didn't know?
What?
Moths have some of the best hearing in the animal kingdom.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
They think that it was because
Oh,
of
no.
bats.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to do.
What'd you do?
Into the canal.
Uh,
You probably can't see because you're slightly behind
yeah.
mine,
Well,
and
I
it's.
can now see you swimming in the water and dying.
I'm not gonna die in the water.
Which is kind of weird to me. How does a Death Knight drown, you know? If you're already dead?
Well, I know that the Forsaken can't drown,
Yeah.
but we're not really dead anymore.
What the hell are you then? This magic, you should bow to Shuai. Shuai, you should bow to Shuai. He wants you to bow.
What kind of bow?
The Japanese bow.
I only know it because of anime.
Ah, there you go. Arlen, am I saying that right? You guys have some of the least pronounceable names in the universe. Arlen,
Arirlin.
Anyway, what'd you say?
Arirlin.
Okay. Lynn. That's a lot of bowing. Let me check out what this video is here. Is this you street fighting? I hope
That
this
is actually really cool that you do
Yeah,
jujutsu. Oh, you teach.
Oh wow.
Yeah, your name is pretty pronounceable. Thank you for helping us with that.
Yeah, thank you, Super Kipple Man. You're
Real hero.
A gentleman and a scholar, yo. Anyway, Arlen, is this you that I'm seeing doing things?
He's watching it right now on his
okay.
computer.
I gotcha. Okay. Nihon Jujutsu. They appear to be doing mirrored moves.
That's really cool that you do that.
Mm-hmm. Are you checking out on your
He's
end
not
too?
there, apparently.
Okay. Huh.
No, I'm not checking it. I'm kind of seeing it on your computer.
Gotcha. Thank you for sharing, Alan. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's so cool.
I do not know Super Kimpo Man.
Jutsu? I'm just every time I see Jutsu, now I'm thinking of Jutsu from Naruto. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's see, like the Jujutsu Verin Wells, it might be spelled differently because I'm looking at this demonstration there, Kion. It might be spelled differently based on where you're looking at it, because I'm sure I'm spelling.
Very cool.
It's very cool.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Cause like, okay, I'm a nerd. I watch anime. I'm sorry, guys.
Now you're apologizing to them.
Were you expecting anything else?
I had high hopes.
Why?
I had high hopes. Anyway.
Anyway, so yes, when I was looking at Jujutsu, I was like, it looks like Jujutsu and Naruto.
Naruto. What is Naruto about? I've never watched
Ninjas.
it. What?
Ninjas.
Gotcha. Okay. Have you ever watched One Punch Man?
I've read a couple of the episodes.
Oh,
I'm
God,
I'm currently reading through My Hero Academia.
Yeah, you told me about that. Where like everybody's the hero except the one hero who isn't a hero who actually is a hero. There's some like bullshit J.K. Rowling shit. You know what I'm saying? 5 points to Gryffindor. What did they do? They fucked everything up. 5 points to Gryffindor. We utterly failed and acted in an unethical manner. 10 points to Gryffindor. Have you ever heard of Harry Potter?
Yes, I know what Harry Potter is.
Have you ever read the books?
Yes, I've read the books.
Did you like the books? There's a big long pause there.
I mean, I prefer Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
You know this. There was literally a video of me talking about Lord of the Rings, guys.
Yeah, she actually goes on quite a bit about Lord of the Rings. In all seriousness, this lady knows her stuff. When it comes to Lord of the Rings, she knows nothing about anything else. She's a fool. But when it comes to Lord of the Rings, she knows her stuff. I would never get into a debate with her about, well, I'd get her to be able to anything else but Lord of the Rings. She knows all about Lord of the Rings.
You know, I love how earlier you said, like, she's smart enough to be an astrophysicist. Now you're like, she knows nothing except for Lord of the Rings.
See, you can be smart and know literally nothing.
True. Street smarts.
Mm-hmm.
I know way too much about Lord of the Rings, guys.
Yeah, she knows a lot about Lord of the Rings.
Our, like, an hour and a half long video, maybe 2 hours,
Yeah, it went on.
being just us going back and forth about,
Yeah, have you watched Game of Thrones?
No, I have not.
Do you like watching women get naked and murdered? Because that's usually what happens on
I
Game
read
of
the
Thrones.
beginning of the first book a couple years ago. I have not finished it yet.
Gotcha. Well,
Um,
neither did they. He still hasn't finished the books.
No.
They finished the series. That's crazy. They finished the series before you finished the
yeah, the last season was apparently,
Oh my god. Okay, if you're watching Game of Thrones, spoilers,
the last season is not based on
it's
the book.
garbage. It's utter garbage.
My sister watched it.
I want to say like the last 2 seasons is when it really starts to fall apart. Yeah, early on is good. See, I noticed that. Has anybody ever watched Westworld?
Nope.
Westworld is a really, really good science fiction series for like the first 2 seasons, and then season 3, it's like, what the hell? What the hell? Season 3 did not thrill me in the slightest.
I've been looking to start work. I've been wanting to read,
Look at the camera, not me.
I wasn't looking at you.
You just looked at me.
And now I looked at you again just so I could say I wasn't looking at you. Anyways, I've been meaning to read Wheel of Time.
Did that guy, okay, Robert Jordan died, but also Terry Goodkind just died. And you have no idea who I'm talking about, but that dude was a giant of fantasy literature. Yeah.
Have you read any of Brandon's stuff?
No, I have no idea who that is.
His stuff's pretty good. Are you Googling Brandon Sanderson?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, his stuff is pretty good. But yeah, I've recently been rereading a bunch of books I read when I was a kid.
Yeah, Terry Goodkind, Sword of Truth, he was 72. That's a damn shame, that is. And you know who else bought it last year? Harlan Ellison. Does anybody here know who Harlan Ellison is? The dude was one of the most important writers of speculative fiction that has ever been born.
I haven't watched Legend of the Seeker.
I heard about it. Yeah, dude, trust me. Pick up like Deathbird stories or Shatterday or Dangerous Visions. The dude. Yeah,
Okay, I won't.
The guy invented writers with balls. Yeah, you gotta read this guy's stuff. It's amazing. It's like a gut punch.
My main fantasy series that I loved was Lord of the Rings, like I mentioned. As a kid, we had the Lord of the Rings extended versions of the movies, and I'm fairly certain I've never watched the non-extended versions. So like I watched Lord of the Rings growing up all the time. We had a Lord of the Rings Trivial Pursuit game. They stopped letting me play it.
Do they have the little one ring that you put on the board? Wait, you said Trivial Pursuit, didn't you?
Yeah. We also have Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It came with a little ring. Yeah, Arlen?
Yep.
Yeah, the Dungeons & Dragons TV show? Oh, you pray for... okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I really think that Game of Thrones was meant to be a D&D TV show in a lot of ways. I mean, well, let me amend that. Game of Thrones was meant to be a D&D book series. And I say that because you could pick the classes out of the game, out of the books. Like, Daenerys was the sorcerer, Sam was the wizard. It was very low magic, but it's obvious. You can, Jaime was the paladin, etc., etc. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And it works out that way to the very end. I mean, what the hell's her name? Arya was the rogue, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, it's Game of Thrones, I really believe, was meant to be a Dungeons & Dragons book series, and then would have been a D&D style TV show. They just never had, at the time, they didn't have the balls to call it that.
He's got opinions.
I have a lot of opinions.
But yeah, so yeah, if we're talking like books and stuff like that, I'm probably much more of a Lord of the Rings person than anything else. In case you guys haven't been able to tell already.
Brienne of Tarth was definitely a paladin. I would say that Jaime would have been like a fallen paladin. He didn't go like strictly evil. Not well, he kind of did. But yeah, Brienne of Tarth was a paladin who kept the faith, whereas Jaime Lannister was one who didn't. And it's an interesting dichotomy that they play on. Sort of like the red-haired guy.
I have played the board game Game of Thrones because they have a board game one.
You played a Game of Thrones board game?
Yep, they have a board game one. Did you not know?
It doesn't surprise me, for being completely honest. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
But yeah, Trivial Pursuit, Lord of the Rings was not allowed in my family after a while.
Yeah, I believe that.
The only problem was if they had like the ones about the act. I don't know what I'm gonna play for racing class. Probably a magic user of some sort, but
Well, yeah,
what
I
else?
can see us definitely like playing Magic. Well, it might be we want to try something that we know we'll be able to survive early on because the game is hard as hell. What a lot of people don't know is that the guy who designed the game, Sven, can't remember his last name, but Sven died during the hour-long exhibition of the game. Like, the first time they were showing off footage of the game, the guy died. He got killed in the first non-tutorial fight. And
So the person who made it died.
Like, it's, they treat it like I was the dungeon master because I kill my players all the time.
Yes, he does.
Savage.
He does.
Taro, it's looking like we're about 7.5 hours
From now.
We'll be able to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Also, nice to see you. They haven't talked in the chat yet, so
Yeah. Anyway.
nice to meet you. Sorry,
Taro, yeah.
sorry. I recognized who has been talking and who hasn't been in the chat, so I wanted to say hi.
You are such a sweetheart.
Thank you.
Super annoying, but such a sweetheart. Anyway, no. It'd probably be a good idea to like first level rogue and then pick up wizard. I can see that being a really interesting combination because you have a ton of skills. I mean, why not?
So I'm not exactly sure what I'll play. We'll figure out. We'll find out eventually.
Actually, here's a better question. What kind of character class and race do you guys want to play? Now, keep in mind, they have pretty much all the classes and races in the game. What would you guys play? Let's see what they have to say.
They said rogue so far.
Yeah, rogue seems to be a big one. I hope somebody says Death Knight, because I'll think that shit is hilarious.
Be a Death Knight.
No, you can't be a Death Knight.
Darn it!
Well, I mean, you could just call yourself Death Knight. I know you can play a vampire.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's
The Greeks, like ancient Greeks, believed that when redheads died, they became vampires.
Yeah, I know that. Anyway, Miss, I know this thing.
Random facts, guys. Random facts with Miss Magic.
Yes, Scary Ginger says right.
I definitely am a Scot, so most people have not seen my temper.
Mm-hmm. You should show them your tattoos.
Oh.
She has a Lord of the Rings tattoo, in case you're wondering. While we wait for you guys to tell us what you want to be for your first Baldur's Gate race class. Interestingly, Fighter is definitely a safe bet. I think Paladin would be too. Elf, Rogue Wizard, yeah, I can see your because Rogue Wizard lets you do just a ton of stuff.
That's
tattoos.
Oh, tattoos. So I've got this one, which I'm currently been working on. Kind of a nature. Not sure what I'm gonna add to it or what, but we'll find out.
Not bugs.
Shh. And then I have this one, which I got with my siblings. It says "Till the End of the Line," which is from Marvel. And then I got Hawkeye's bow. My sister has Bucky's star. My other sister has Captain America's shield, and my other sister has Black Widow's.
She got the lame one.
I do archery, so I decided to get the bow. And then yeah, it's pretty cool. And then I have a Lord of the Rings one because I needed it. And that's the description of the One Ring surrounding the Tree of Gondor with the Stars of Fëanor on top. And then I have another one right here. If you guys can see it, there's a little bit of green on it. It's
Oh wow, there's a forest in your arm.
That's hilarious, guys. That's a little bit more yellow than anything, but my sister designed this one for me, and it says in my handwriting, from a quote from 21 Pilots, "When fear holders, for forget-me-nots and daffodils."
By the way, I wanted to interject real quick. Our Lynn, you will be able to play Drow to start. Drow, in fact, different versions of Drow will be available. I believe half Drow will be available. Regular Drow, well, let me amend that. Loth Devoted Drow will be available, and then Loth Rejecting Drow will also be available.
I have not played Lord of the Rings online.
That surprises me, it really does. But I mean,
Yeah.
with how devoted you are to WoW, I mean, you've got like 10, 15 years invested in the game.
But yes, I definitely.
Do you know what I like about Baldur's Gate 3? Let's just get back to it real quick.
He just keeps interrupting me.
What?
Continue. You're good.
Yes, anyway, no, Baldur's Gate 3, the avatars aren't ugly. There's a lot of games that have super ugly avatars, and these avatars actually look like attractive human beings, like the kind of fantasy heroes you'd want to be. Like the dudes look handsome, chicks look hot. It's like, I don't want to be some dude who looks like beefaroni, you know what I'm saying? I want to be like, I'm good looking. Because, I mean, shit, there's a reason why I wear a mask and stream.
I think I probably should play Lord of the Rings online. I just haven't gotten to it, I suppose. I've been wanting.
Wait, Super Gimbo, what are they complaining about?
Also, Dumpling Shakes, nice to meet you. He hasn't talked in the chat yet, so I wanted to say hi.
Oh, hey there, Dumpling Shakes. Remember, guys, like and subscribe for our giveaway later on today after we play the game for a bit. At the very end of our super long day today, 'cause we are literally going until we play for the game for at least a couple hours. We'll be actually giving a copy of the game away to one of our subscribers, our followers, what do you want to call them?
I'll be ducking out soon, but I'll be back
Yes.
to bring my brother to school.
That's correct. So she'll be bailing on us for a little while, like she's going out for a pack of smokes, you know, like our dad did, except she doesn't smoke.
Just like my dad, you know my father.
Yeah, I do. He's a good guy. Dude's like tall.
He's ridiculously tall.
Like
My brother's ridiculously tall as well because of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, wow.
Oh, hey, we have 27 viewers right now.
We do?
Yep.
Nice.
Hi, guys.
That is amazing. Makes me so happy. What do you mean you're a munchkin? You're not a munchkin. You're big on the inside. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we also don't know what Super Gimpman looks like.
That's true. I'm curious now. This is an important thing.
Nice to meet you, Crazy Brit.
The Crazy Brit. Here's something interesting to pick up on. I will guarantee you that what class you pick will have a dramatic impact on how people treat you. I could see people being like a little freaked out by warlocks. I mean,
My coffee's
people
cold.
might not be able to tell the difference between like a warlock and a wizard, but maybe. And I could see them treating you differently based on it. Just so you know. It's kind of like how in Red Dead Redemption, if you play a black guy, they treat you terribly in the game. Like, that's legit how the game is played. If you choose to play a black character, they treat you awfully. I can see something similar being in this game. If you're like a tiefling, if you're a warlock, if you're one of those classes that even if you're not evil, they assume you are, that could have some really, really interesting character applications.
Kind of like the whole horde thing.
Well, you're almost certainly right about that, Gimpo, man. We'll see. I mean, we're all looking forward to this game. None of us have played it. Hell, you can't even buy the damn thing yet.
Okay, so just because I'm curious, because the Crazy Brit's thing is called Brit, and so far I know for a fact we have a Swede, an Austrian, Utah, Washington, Michigan,
Wait, who's from Michigan?
us.
Us. You're talking about one of the viewers.
So yeah, we got a bunch of people here. Sorry, I'm just curious because I was like, wait a minute, the crazy Brit. That's probably
Well, yeah.
Wow.
That stands to reason.
logic.
Ugh.
I'm a Michigan person, but I stick to my Hi Fatal Rain.
Yes. Hello, Fatal Rain. You're a wonderful human being.
But yes, but like my Scottish blood is like I'm a Scot. But even though I am Michigan, so I would totally.
Oh, are you over? I just checked out. Hold on.
I've been
my
trying to.
goodness. We got a bunch of people. Ah!
Ah!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We,
Guys,
it
oh
was your
shoot.
job to pay attention to the YouTube people.
I thought you were paying attention to the
Yeah,
YouTube
it's my
people.
job.
We haven't figured out how to the chat to work on both.
Yeah,
for both
see,
at the
that's
same
the thing.
time?
We're having trouble getting the chat to work on both. So if anybody is like super proficient with dumpling shakes, actually, let's see, holy fuck, so pumped for BG3. Yes, so am I.
So nice to meet you on Dumpling Shakes
Hey,
Wrestling.
Really, Raceland Magier. The dude was. You need to read the Dragonlance series.
I've read some of them, but it's been a while. Dumpling Shakes, Dumpling Shakes,
Sunlight Bro.
Sunlight Bro. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, we've been trying to. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you guys all. I'm so sorry. I said we should get a Discord.
Yeah, we really should get Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can't put a Discord together.
Just quick throw together a Discord.
Sunlight Bro.
Hint.
Sunlight
I think
Bro,
he has.
Okay, Sunlight Bro is telling me that he can help us make it so that the OBS check, because we use OBS.
Thank you so much.
streaming.
So much.
Yeah, if you can like I don't know, tell us how to do that, like whisper us on Twitch or something like that.
Or
would be-
you could
Oh,
whisper.
hey, Fatal Rain. Yeah, my man. Okay, if you want to, I think you can whisper us on Twitch. We're kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna play off like we're super knowledgeable about this stuff.
We're kind of starting still.
Yeah, so we super duper appreciate your patience.
Yes, and thank you for mentioning that we weren't paying attention to it. My phone timed out.
You don't mean to be
My
assholes.
turned
you
off
just
the-
don't that way. Anyway, if you
I love
want-
all of you guys.
Yeah, if you want to send us a message real quick and tell me how I can combine the YouTube and Twitch stream, that would be beautiful. I would really appreciate that.
Yeah. But yeah, we only have the stream that the chat that I can see is just the Twitch one. So I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah. We're currently using OBS streaming software, if that helps.
So I'm trying to hold it. So I have it on my phone right now. Hopefully, my phone won't time out again. I'm so sorry. Forgiveness.
Let's see. Okay, alright. I will get a Discord set up so that Sunlight Bro can talk to me all about it. Apparently he likes YouTube more than he does.
I honestly didn't know what Twitch was at first.
Really? Huh. Alright.
But yes, I believe I have not played the first and second Baldur's game. I'm almost certain he has.
Yes.
Yes, he has. To answer your question, I was gonna say something. I apparently am not saying something. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. Honestly, guys, we're just really excited. We're excited about the game. We're excited about meeting all kinds of new friends. It's just, honestly, it's a little bit overwhelming, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're still learning, so
Yeah.
have a little patience, please. Although you guys are being awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of fun talking to you guys. I like being able to talk back and forth with people. Because otherwise I'm just like, well, let's see how long can I rant about something. And if I feel like I need to just start talking, I'm like, well, we're just gonna steer towards Lord of the Rings, probably. Because it's something I can talk about for a while. When
Alright.
he is old.
Fuck you. I'm old. Alright, so.
Well, he says,
Excuse me.
I did not know that there was a link for. There's
yeah.
apparently a link for different timelines. See, I'm paying attention to the YouTube chat now.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arlen. I called you on accident. I'm sorry. Cause I'm fairly certain. Cause he said that. I'm.
That's okay.
Very cool. He's probably gonna be able to get the link because I'm playing apparently,
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
and he is better. My phone does. But thank you for letting us know. Wrestling. I hope I said that right.
Raceland. It's Raceland.
Wrestling.
Alright.
One of these days, the chat to work properly.
Mm-hmm. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Was this the right? I don't know what I'm doing up here. I think it was. What professions do you guys think I should do? I was thinking about doing alchemy and herbalism, but I'm not sure.
Personalizing our Discord server right now.
You've already made one?
I'm in process thereof. Doesn't take long. Let's see, with a personalized icon. Alright, I'm gonna use your face for the personalized icon for the time being.
Is it gonna be the face of me just looking at you in exasperation?
Looking at me all disappointed.
Oh, there is like picture he's managed to get from something, and I don't remember what he said, but it's just of me looking like completely done with him.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious because he managed to just that's just our face now. Is just an absolutely exhausted and done with him face of me, and it's something.
Alright, I am going to place the Discord.
We have a Discord now. Do we have Discord downloaded on this computer?
On that computer, no, but I will make it happen while you are off on your escort quest.
Oh yeah, that should be soon. You guys are gonna lose me for a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's gonna be stepping away. Hello, Super Gimple Man. Welcome to our Discord. Just saying.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could Discord on my phone, so I still pay attention to what you guys
Yes,
are
you
doing.
can.
Okay, we might do that real quick. I think
Alright.
while I still have internet, so then I can talk. I still understand what you guys are talking about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So we're downloading that now. I've just on my laptop, but not on my phone. And that is really fast, Super Kimbo Man. I hope you guys are still here when I come back, because like you guys are really cool to talk to.
It'll be so, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys, it's gonna be just me, and I have like the charisma of a squid. Sorry about that. It's just the way I fell
Here,
out.
I'm the one with the charisma.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if I can get Discord working, I can talk over the Discord with you guys
That's true.
while running my brother to school. So you might also hear my brother.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, YouTube and Twitch.
Let's see if I can get it. All right, we're trying to get Discord.
Okay.
What should my name be? All right, let's see if Miss Magic is a
Miss Magic should be away for about an hour, give or take.
yeah. I think I'm stepping well. I'm about 25 minutes from home, so I have to drive there, brother to school, drive back. So yeah, about an hour, a little bit over that. Sorry about that.
I like how I bought you like $20 in potato chips, and you're like, I don't want them.
I was finishing my coffee first.
So you don't like coffee and potato chips?
No.
That sounds really gross when you think about it.
Yes. And anyways, you got me Doritos, not potato chips.
They're made out of whatever the hell it is they're made out of. Nobody knows.
Well, it's not gluten. Them.
That's true. That is true. Alright, so you are logging out of your World of Warcraft.
I mean, unless you want to play on my World of Warcraft
I
too.
do not want to play on your World of Warcrafts, because I'll delete all of your characters, and I will go to every server your characters are on. I will delete them all, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, what's the server?
I put a link in the in the Twitch chat. Do you have the Twitch chat on your phone?
No,
You don't?
I don't have Twitch. I don't have Twitch.
Ugh.
He's
All right,
facepalming right
I
now.
will send you a private message with the.
Yes, don't delete my characters. Ireland, you have to watch for me. Let him delete my
Yeah,
characters.
if all your characters start disappearing mysteriously, that would be me. That would be me.
I just delete the items.
Yeah, hold on.
Rude.
Hold on.
You're supposed to be on my side.
Who, me?
Ireland, he was just like, just delete the items. Oh, there was this terrible prank. Oh, he sent it to me. Okay.
Yeah, for your auction house items. What server are you on again?
Jen?
Ah, cool. Alright, guys, we'll see y'all on Senjin. Let's see, there's this tool called Restream, whether you can have both Twitch and YouTube chat combined in one window when people chat?
Free auction house items. All the money would come back to me. He doesn't have a WoW account anymore. Like, all my stuff. I'd be very upset, but like all of it would come back to me. Alright, I'm on the now. I will
Awesome.
probably be headed off because my brother is not able to drive yet. Well, he
Yeah.
can, but not by himself.
That's awesome.
It was been great talking to you guys. I'll see you guys when I come back. I am on the
Discord.
Discord.
Cool beans. All right, I will be stepping in for Miss Magic here. I'm not sure what I'll play. I might play some
Baby
the
boy.
original Sin.
He's a small child, but he's really tall.
Yeah.
You can look where I am. Like,
Uh-huh.
oh my gosh, he's so tall. Anyways, I'll be back, guys.
Yes.
See ya.
Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Can delete all your stuff.
Don't delete my stuff.
Uh-huh. Doink. Ah. Hi guys, it is me, Dr. Dungeon, here to shoot shit and cause problems.
I'm surprised you're not wearing the mask.
I turned off the webcam. Yeah, I thought of that. Anyway, so we are going to be getting out of this bullshit World of Warcraft nonsense because I don't want to play that. And we will see what else there is for us to play. Alright, so sure enough, as soon as the good-looking chick leaves, y'all bail on me. Y'all are mean. We have reviewers, though, which is nice. How about we play some Magic Arena? Yeah, you don't see my face. Trust me, dude, trust me. Even if you're like super into guys, you're not going to be super into this. So, I'm doing you a favor right now. Okay, so we're going to play some Magic Arena, which, it's the game itself. I wish it was more casual friendly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold up. Let me, bring it up. Game capture. Bum ba dum bum bum. There we go. Big money, no whammies. Yes. So, actually, if any of you guys play Magic Arena, I would love to duke it out with one of you. It'll be an easy win for you. I assure you, I will lose terribly, but it'll be fun to kick my ass on stream, on my own stream. Let's play Bushy Black, see how it works out for us. And yes, Shu, I will always strive to be honest with you. Well, see, that's the thing. I think there is a big difference between playing card-based Magic and playing Magic Arena, is because 9 times out of 10, if you're playing Magic Arena, you're playing somebody who really knows what they're doing. And so for a casual, because I'm a filthy casual when it comes to this game, I just get my ass handed to me. And that's not that much fun, just to lose all the time. Part of me really wishes there was more like bot-oriented, what's it called? Bot-oriented opponents, because then I could pick something of my level to compete against and play against that. But they don't really have that as an option, unfortunately. Exactly, get good. Unfortunately, I tried and I'm just awful. But I keep trying. Let's put some, at least in here. Let's see, resolve that. Well, then we can both get good Fatal Rain. At least we could try to. Oh, it's one of these decks. Okay. This is not going to be a fun time, I don't think. Have to get to 8 in order to bust out Ugin. Take action. Because he's going to be dropping those shrines on. And those are not going to be fun. Alright, let me see if I can do something about that. 1 second, guys. Is your audio now? And thank you for your help, by the way. Let's see. Or each player draws on it. Does I need more lands? Ouch. This doesn't feel like a fun time. Huh.
Every is an opportunity to increase my influence.
Maybe I should have thwarted the grave on.
You think too much.
I don't think this is gonna be an event, guys. Yeah. This is gonna be a bad scene. Thank you, Fatal Rain. By the way, I have not forgotten about you. Just so you know.
We're doing things my way.
Just need to hit 2 more lands, 1 more land. Yes, Fatal Rain. And that's Shrine Decks. They do a body good. Let's try this one more time, see how it works out for us. Now, just so you guys know, we are basically just doing RPG games until Baldur's Gate releases, at which point in time we are going... Ooh, this is a terrible... Oh, I don't like this hand at all. This isn't much better, but whatever. We're going to be playing a variety of RPG games until Baldur's Gate 3 releases, at which point in time we're playing that. And after we're done with that game, we're going to be doing our giveaway for one of our new viewers, because we're a very fresh and young channel. I suspect this is going to be a Dimir deck. Dimir Rogues. Let's bust out, actually, let's bust out a Duress, see what they got. Stick around, you might just win. Let's get rid of that Sublime Epiphany. Let's drop down Elspeth's Nightmare. And let's go in for the all attack for 1 damage. Let's see, they got an Elder Gargaroth there and a Brazen Borrow. This is not going to do me any good, I don't think. Nice. Alright. Does everybody know how the multiplayer will work for BG3? I know it'll be online multiplayer, but will people be able to hop in and out of games, or will it need to be there through? I think maybe they can hop in and out of games. I'm almost positive about that. You're going to have one person who's going to be like a main character, but after that, it's going to be pretty much whatever it is you want to play. You kind of like just join their adventure, so to speak. No problem, Super Kimpo. Ooh. Huh. Drawn to the Last Blood Chief, great card. Let's see if it's, yeah, I think it was getting countered. Oh, nope. If she attacks, we get our Rankle back, which will be nice. Very nice. Drawn to the Last Blood Chief, attacks, defending player, choose non-legendary. Oh, shiza, I messed that up. Hey, we won't be getting our Rankle back. Punt on my account. Make sure I download Discord on this machine as well. And you said stream Fatal Rain. He went away. Ah, cool. We win. Nice. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? One more time for Bushy Black. If you guys have any other questions about BG3, I'll do everything I can to help you out, by the way. Miss Magic loves green decks as well. That's like her whole thing. She loves green decks. She's also a big fan of Azorius, which surprised me in the slightest. Let's try this hand out. A little bit of hand destruction. Ooh, nice. But whatever. No good for us. Okay. So I'm... yeah, we're playing a party deck. Well, like so. Ouch. Yikes. I need a land. I did not get a land. Alright, there's our land. Let's kill that Terror of the Peaks. Let me see if I can solve that problem for you. Yeah.
Seize the day, my minions. Death embrace you.
Ow.
Let's never cross paths again.
Let's kill that guy. And drop our Serrated Scorpion, which won't really help us, but whatever. Interesting. Funny. Thank you, Super Gimpo Man. Ouch. This might help. Ouch. Let's see if this kills me. Kill me. Let's see if it kills me.
Care to volunteer?
Nice.
Oh, you can scream if it hurts too much.
Ow. All the answers, guys. All the answers. Let's try this one more time. Then we will make a red deck. See how that works out for us. Let's keep all 7. White life gain? Maybe black-white clerics. Life gain it is. Let's solve that problem real quick. Heliod turn 3, let's see. Ah.
Seize the day, my minions.
Let's throw it to grave.
Doing things my way.
Nice. Even better.
I really don't care about your plans.
It's looking good. We'll see what happens though. There he is. I don't want to seem too overconfident here, but it's looking good for us. Yeah, it looks like they got mana flooded.
Sorry for your loss.
That's true. How am I sounding right now, guys? I cut out the music because they were saying it sounded kind of crappy. Hopefully I improve the sound quality a little bit. Let's make a red deck. Huh. Let's see what we've got from Zendikar Rising. Thank you, Super Kimpo. Leyline Tyrant. I hear this card is just broke as hell. So I'm going to toss it in, why not? Kagan War Leader, other warriors. Ooh. What all do I have for warriors? Let's toss in white. Actually, what if there's any green warriors? There is literally one green warrior. What warriors I don't have? Let's see. Yeah, not picking that up. Alright, maybe a warrior deck isn't what we're looking for here. So let's see if we can just make a regular burn deck. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Alright, definitely going to put in Bone Crusher Giant. Let's see what kind of planeswalkers we got. None. Alright, let's look at instant sorceries and enchantments. Definitely put some shocks in there. Oh, the Forge. I feel like I'm not having a lot of synergy in this deck so far. If I recall correctly. I do have two of those. Those could be a lot of fun if I get that far. Grabber of the Rich is always fun for a champion. Toss a Torbrand in there. Chandra Heart of Fire. See, I think there's a lot of really good cards It's just, what do you do with them? Standard. No, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty much just I'm tossing stuff in. Kind of like a red good cards. I'm bringing a couple Storm's Wraths. Oh, hell, I wish I could help me. Are you kidding me? I'm terrible at this game. I don't know why I keep playing it. Trying to find something that deals damage to players. I'm not seeing a lot of it. Huh. Oh. This is a terrible card, but I still want it. So what the hell? And let's see if there are any good red enchantments. Rolling Vortex. Huh. Beginning of each player's upkeep, Rolling Vortex deals 1 damage to them whenever a player casts a spell. If no mana is spent to cast that spell. That's interesting. And see what kind of just rares and mythic rares we can toss out there. Let's play this deck because what the hell, why not? Actually, let me edit it. Red deck fails. Probably not the best attitude to have, but it is what it is. Solid title. Just so you guys know, we are doing, excuse me, we're going to be playing a number of RPG games between now and, I want to say we got, looks like 6.5 hours to go before Baldur's Gate 3 is released, at which point in time we'll be giving one of our new followers, well actually one of our followers, period, Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, is a maiden. Good luck. White life gain? Boros Warriors. Nice. I'm gonna kill that immediately. Who, Miss Magic and I? We set up the account before we really started doing anything because we wanted to get as much as we, as much as we could put together. Nice. I can't play it. That sucks. That's interesting. Oh, that's absolutely no fun whatsoever. No, I had a lag spike. Ooh, that's fun. Ah, got me. Yeah. So, we are playing Magic Arena, guys. And sorry, I don't have any webcam going on right now. Fell at our retreat. Let's toss that guy out there. Splat. And go on in, see if I can't finish them off. Soon, anyway. Haha! I won with my red deck. Go me. And you guys have amazing hearing. Yes, that was a door opening. But it's not Miss Magic. It's another friend of the show, which you guys will be meeting later when she starts doing the ASMR portion of the Dungeons and Magic show. It's going to be kind of like a Bob Ross thing. You'll see. We have big things planned, we'll say. You want to say hello, future ASMR person? Hello. This is well, we don't have we don't have a name for her just yet. See, this is the chat. Yeah. But yeah, it is a future thing we're up to. We got all kinds of shenanigans going on.
Yes, things are in the works.
I must seem like the most baller geek in the world because I'm just surrounded by women. Yeah, best life ever. Haha. Hello, Velkt. Velkt is gonna ruin my day. Kinda. No, she does not look like Bob Ross. But are you guys familiar with Dungeons & Dragons miniatures? If you are, as I suspect many of you are, miniatures, they have the option of painting them yourself. And because we play D&D frequently, This person is going to be doing a very gentle, relaxing Bob Ross version of painting miniatures, just as a little added bonus to the show. Big fun, y'all. Big fun. SWAT. Poor Velkt. Except I'm probably gonna die. Here I'm all talking big smack. Uh-oh, that's a Lotus Cobra. Lotus Cobra has to die. Has to die immediately. I hate those things. That's all attack in. And for those wondering, because I'm pretty certain you guys are sick of hearing me talk smack, Miss Magic will probably be back in about maybe 20 minutes, give or take. We'll see what happens. I want to see if I can just polish them off the next turn. Ooh, Scoot Swarm. Uh-oh. Let's see what I can get away with here. I will be holding on to this Omen of the Forge. Will be taking your advice. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun in the slightest. I hate that guy. Let's see if he's willing to sacrifice the Omnath. It looks like he is. And our friend just took off. So she'll be making an appearance in future videos. Watch, Velcure busts out a second. Yeah, I saw that coming. What is what game called, Aaron? This one is Magic Arena. Now, just to warn you, it is not casual friendly, if we're being completely honest, and it's basically a gathering. Ouch. Ah, shiza. Omnath needs to be banned. I win anyway. Aha! Splat. Ah, I got all kinds of nice stuff out of that. Ooh. Ah. What the hell? Claiming prizes. Yeah, if only I had a lava axe, I know, right? Let's forget. Big money, no whammies. These all look kind of terrible. Necromentia. Choose a card name other than the basic card name. Search target opponent's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with that name and exile them. That player shuffles their library, then creates a 2/2 black zombie token for each card exiled in their hand this way. Interesting. Doesn't thrill me, but interesting. Hey, welcome, Yuvari. Dudes, we legit have a community happening here. How cool is that? See, synchronized spellcraft. Gomified Vanguard. Whenever Gomified Vanguard attacks, target creature and opponent controls with power less than or equal to warrior's control can't block this turn. Interesting. Seagate Stormcaller. When Seagate Stormcaller enters the battlefield, copy the next instant or sorcery spell with converted mana cost when you cast this turn when you cast it. If Seagate Stormcaller is kicked, copy that spell twice instead. Nice. That would be difficult to do, though. Because it costs 5 mana to kick it, and then 2, so you're spending 7. I guess. Shocklands, where you tapped if you put them out untapped. I don't think they're in standard currently, but they do exist. Let me double check though. They've been doing a lot of interesting stuff with lands. Like right now they have spell lands. I don't recall exactly what they're called, but they are lands that function also as spells. They have like a reverse side of spells. You'll see. Mythic rare. Get rid of basic lands. Uncommon. So like for example, they have spells like Castle Ardenvale, or this is a good example, Amiria's Call. Create 2 4/4 white angel warrior creature tokens with flying non-angel creatures you control gain indestructible until your next turn, or it could just go down as a regular white land, just as a kind of quasi plains. Then there's a McKinley Stampede. Creatures you control get 2/2 until end of turn, or it goes down as a white source. I believe the sorcery, the spell portion of it can be counted like any spell, but the land portion cannot. So if you put it down as a land, can't get countered. But if you try to cast it as a McKinley Stampede, now this is interesting because that means if you have abilities that let you pull lands out of the graveyard, you can pull spells out of the graveyard and cast them over and over again. It's one of the reasons why I suspect they're artificially inflated as far as costs goes. Like for example, 2/2 till the end of the turn for 5 mana for 2 and a 3. That's not gonna set the world on fire, but it's still an interesting thing, and it's still like a resource to put some additional cards in your hand. Bane Veil. This is interesting. This is actually really nice. Creature, you lose 2 life until end of turn. That creature gains when this creature dies or returned to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. That's really nice. That's a nice card. It effectively lets you negate a death for 1 mana and 2 life. And if you can't use it, then you just have a regular land. Shit, I might get that just for the spell. Let me pick these up real quick. Craft all those. Because I mean, shit, they're just uncommons. Look at green. Alright, so Vastwood Fortification, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature for 1 mana. Not bad. Tangled Veil. Interesting. It either comes in as a land, or it comes in as a mana dork, which is actually kind of cool. Kind of. It's interesting. Yeah. See, return a card, card from. That's nice. Wow. It goes into the land, or return any card from your graveyard to your hand. Any card from. Wow. That could bring back your Planeswalker, Something gets countered, that brings back everything. That is fuck. Kazandu Mammoth, 3/3 for 3 with Landfall. Another really good card. A lot of these are good cards. It's a rare, so I mean, that ain't cheap. And you gotta understand with Magic Arena, what they do is you have like your mythic rares, which you never really need a lot of, but they have a kind of, how do I put this, a bottleneck on rares, because there's a ton of rares you want to get, especially if they're lands. A lot of the really good lands are rares, but you only get so many rare cards. You get far fewer than you'd expect. So you end up with an abundance of mythic rares, and you're kind of hurting for the regular rares. Let's see, Dark Creature Control fights, so that's a regular fight effect. It costs a bonus extra mana, or you can just use it as a land early on. Landfall is not a one-time thing. Like, say, for example, and this is why Landfall is very powerful. Let's say there is a card that allows you to put down an extra 2 lands for your turn, or a creature that lets you put down, or another effect that lets you put down extra lands per turn. Let's say, overall, you can put down 3 lands this turn. Just to simplify this, you can put down 3 total lands this turn. That means that gets a +6 until the end of the turn for free. It means that you just put down 3 lands, which is going to buff you anyway. You want that to happen. You want all the extra lands you can get. And in doing so, that 3/3 for 3 turns into a, let's see, +6, a 9/9 for 3. It can get kind of absurd very quickly. Looks like that's it for the green ones. Let's take a look at the white ones. So a shelter. Target creature gains control of protection with color of your choice until that is, strange enough, that is a very, very useful artifact. Or pardon me, very, very useful effect. More so than you might think. A Skyclave Cleric. 1/2 gets you 2 life. That's not, again, not going to set the world on fire, but it could be much, much worse. This is a nice effect. Kabir Takedown deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker. The reason I say this is nice is because early on, you're going to want to land. But as time progresses, when you don't really need lands, chances are you're going to have a lot of creatures out there, and that's when that kind of card is going to come into play. Good lord. Another interesting thing that came out with Zendikar is Party. Let me show you guys Party. So let's take, what's a good one? Well, okay, Linvala Shield of the Seagate. So she's an angel wizard, right? This angel wizard decided what? Are you gonna play? What? Oh, yeah, we have no clue. We have no clue we're gonna play in early access. Not yet. Chances are it's gonna be something a bit meaty, like a paladin, cleric, that sort of thing, because the game is supposed to be super duper hard, and I don't want to just die on stream over and over again. Like I said earlier, the guy who designed the game, and you would think knew a lot about it, bought it the first time he attacked something that wasn't in the tutorial. Anyway, Linvala here, at the beginning of a combat on your turn, if you have a full party, note that, full party. Choose target non-land a permanent opponent controls until the next turn it can't attack or block, and its activated abilities can be activated. So it basically negates whatever other card on the other side there. And then sacrifice Linvala, choose hexproof or indestructible. Creatures you control gain that ability until end of turn. Now, this is important. You see that full party? You notice how she's an angel wizard? What they did is they took, and the classes, like cleric, like Dragon's classes. Yeah, you're saying something to that effect. Why Zerial Tiefling Fighter? This one's a human warrior. Let's see, rogues. Traditional 4 classes of Dungeons & Dragons: warriors, clerics, rogues, and wizards. And they make a party, and this gives you bonus effects, typically based on the number of party members you've got access to. So if you have 4 guys on the table, and it's a wizard, warrior, rogue, and cleric, that means like a kill anything spell now costs 2 mana and can wipe out planeswalkers and whatever. Alright guys, sorry about that brief delay. I was checking to see when Miss Magic would be back in. She is definitely on her way back. So we should be seeing her shortly. I'm very happy about that. Because I am dying out here, guys. Alright, so let's draw Rogue. The wizard, oh yeah. Let's see. Let's discard changes. We need a couple more red and green spells, so I'll play that red deck again. How many of you guys have actually played D&D, if you don't mind me asking? Like, who here has played 5th edition? And by 5th edition, of course, I mean 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. I am playing Chinese symbols. With a companion deck. Now, for you guys who are unaware, companion decks allow you to have kind of an eighth card in your hand to start. In this case, it's Luris. And so long as you abide by the rules of Luris, like each permanent card in your starting deck has a converted mana cost of 2 or less, it means you get Luris as an 8th card, and you can cast 3, or you can use 3 mana to unlock him. And so you can cast him whenever you want. I don't like this. Oh, this is going to be a cycling deck. This is an unfun mechanic, in my opinion. Not the cycling per se, but the fact that they built cards around the effect. It's just, yeah. Not thrilled. Yeah, see, whenever you cycle another card, draw and sticker deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's not a lot of fun. Let's get rid of that card. What do you say? Next. Now, fortunately, because all of his cards have to be reduced mana, it means they're going to be easy for us to burn. Ha ha ha. Let's go to my turn. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, shitting me. Son of a... One of the best cards in my deck goes down just like that. Alright. You want to know something interesting about 5th edition? And I don't want to call this a secret, but whereas in previous editions, almost universally, bards sucked and half-elves sucked, half-elf bards are amazing in this game. Fifth edition? Yeah. Oh. Hello, Foolproof Ninja Raven. How the hell are you? Okay. My turn. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Thank you. If a source you control will deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals triple that damage to that permanent or player instead. So this is now 6 damage for 1 mana. Yikes. But I think I'm going to need it, because he's going to cycle everything in the universe. like so. She's not my wife, guys. Really? I don't even know how to respond to that. That would deal... So 3, so that'd be 6, plus 6, plus 2, that'd be 14 damage with 1 minute. Let's just wipe out their, these guys here real quick. And, let's see how much this actually does. Damn, son. See, his goal is to find a, I forget the exact name of the card, but I know what card he's looking for. Oh. Let's get rid of the guy. Let's bring this guy out. I just did 6 damage with my Bone Crusher Giant. Ah, there it is. Game over. That's why people hate that. Nice. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to start downloading some of the other games. Actually, all these games kind of suck. At least for what we want to do. Alright, I'm picking up Divinity Original Sin, the Enhanced Edition, the first one, because, I mean, we gotta play some Larian games if we're gonna be getting Baldur's Gate 3. That's just how it is. That's the way it's gotta be. But let's keep playing a little bit of Magic. I don't want to play that red deck, though. Let's make some adjustments to our bushy black. Get rid of a couple of them swamps. And bring in Malakir Rebirth. Hey, Cap Dragon, how you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, I just wanted to remind you, after we're done playing Baldur's Gate 3 later on today, we'll be basically doing a kind of drawing, and we're going to be selecting one of you fine who are our followers or subscribers or whatever the hell you guys are called, and excuse me, and buying Baldur's Gate 3 for you. So, enjoy. Oh, so what it is, I was just talking about it. basically, because we're a new channel and we want to introduce people to us. It's me and Miss Magic. She's going to be back here in a little bit, very shortly actually. We want to introduce people to ourselves. So when we are done playing Baldur's Gate 3 later on today, we'll be selecting one of our followers. Because, I mean, we've only got a couple. Your chances are pretty good of winning, because I think right now we've got, let's see here. On YouTube, we have let's see my channel. On YouTube, on YouTube we only have 42 subscribers, and on Twitch we only have where are you, channel? And on Twitch, we only have 18. I mean, like I said, it's looking like about 1 out of 60 right now. So, and all you gotta do is follow us on YouTube and Twitch. And, but it is your choice. I totally understand either way. But at the end of the day, I'm just thankful you guys are showing up. I really didn't expect this kind of response this quickly. I'm incredibly thankful. I want to say about just a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, you know what? Let's start a YouTube channel. Why not? It might be a lot of fun. And it's been just that. We have met all kinds of new and interesting people, and you guys have been incredibly I know I sound like I'm gushing here, but it surprised me because I've been dealing with people on the internet for like 20, 30 years. And I've just never seen this kind of support so quickly. People just go out of their way, and I mean, it just gets to you. And we've only got like 60 followers right now. But yeah. Yes. I will provide a link in the Discord. Excuse me. I will in a second, because I want to just leave the thing. And this is a risky hand, but why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, Ivari, it's Dungeons and Magic Show. Dungeons and Magic Show. Is it my turn? Or did I get kicked off? Alright, I believe that will take you to the YouTube channel. And I'm gonna death that. Okay. That's gonna be a problem later on. Excuse me. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, yikes. No attacks. Come and grow. Huh.
I'm looking for new minions.
I believe this game is turned in our favor.
Volunteer. I grow strong. You grow weak.
Maybe not. You know what?
I have no interest in fighting fair. Seize the day, my minions.
No
Get out
attacks.
of my way already.
Oh, good lord.
Fine. I can see wanted.
Let's not. Ow, ow. No attacks. No attacks. Derp. Oops is right. I think you might got me. Maybe me not. No attacks. Let's go with Massacre Worm. This might make things interesting. Hello. Good game. This is a terrible card. This is an awful card. Wow, that is a garbage card right there. We are up to 20 followers. That's almost double what we started with earlier today. That's amazing. And this is a terrible it's technically 3 lands. But let's risk it. That's what they're there for. Hello, Pebble Wrestler. Simic Ramp. I hate Simic Ramp. Oh. Even better, kid. Even better. Am I about to get countered? Let's find out. Oh, nope.
I'm looking for new
I
minions.
like that.
Care to volunteer? We're doing things my way.
Ouch, ouch.
You've stained my gown. Think you're
Ouch.
so tough. I'll be even more powerful.
Face, I suppose. what's up. I'm good. Welcome back, Super Kimpton. Super Kimpo Man. Okay. Let's see, discard a card, sacrifice creature. Yeehaw. Woo! We win. The last game that I really played that seemed to have a Bruce Lee character in it was Fei Long from Street Fighter 2 back in like 1996. Ooh, Jace Mirage. Actually, looks like kind of a garbage card, to be honest. Alright. Claim prize. Got a player draft token. That's something. I believe it. Which is, well, you know what's kind of terrible about that, though, is that in that game, Fei Long sucked. Like, I liked playing him because he's fun. He's like this tiny little fast dude. But as a fighter, he just sucked. Nice. Zagraf Thief of Heartbeats. Flying Death Touch Haste like a keyword jingle. This spell costs one less cast for each creature in your party. Other creatures you control have Death Touch. Whenever a creature you control deals damage to a planeswalker, destroy that. Wow. Very nice. Resolve Consumption. Attended Healer. This is also a really nice card. Well, let's play a white deck real quick. Life Flame. I don't know what is taking Miss Magic so long. Now, if you guys don't mind, Party is a new mechanic in Magic Arena, well, Magic the Gathering, where if you have a, like creatures that have, for example, Cleric, in Cleric, Warrior, Rogue, or Wizard, in their creature type, then they contribute to a party, up to 4. Now, if it's Cleric, 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 then you don't have, like, 3 party members. Correct. It can't be, like, any, like, Cleric on the board. It's Cleric, Warrior, Wizard, Rogue. And if you have them out, then, excuse me, if you have them out, then they basically give you a bonus. Ah, it's that guy. I hate that guy. I'm going to get rid of Lures the Dream Den. Alright, let's bring out a, bring out Corcel, right? Huh. No attacks. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's all about tying into Dungeons & Dragons. In fact, I think they're releasing like a Forgotten Realms targeted set. I think 100%, don't hold me to that, but I believe that's what I heard. Now, you can walk right on through, friend. I don't care. Have fun. No blocks. Much life. You got it, dude. I know this guy. Let's put that out there. And let's put that out there. And we'll call it good. Ow. No blocks. This is fortuitous. I'm gonna have about a bajillion blockers this turn. Let's see how they respond. We'll see how Melvin responds. He's clearly thinking about something. You're not slow playing me, are you, Melvin? Don't be that guy. There we go. Melvin was slow playing me. Bad form, Melvin. Bad form. Bad manners. Ominous Seas. Whenever you draw a card, put a foreshadow counter on Ominous Seas. Remove 8 foreshadow counters from Ominous Seas. Create an 8/8 blue Kraken creature token. Cyclings. So, does anybody know how Twitch works? Because I keep hearing like such and such donated subs and stuff like that, but I have no idea. You'd think I would have researched this, but I have no idea how this place actually works. I mean, I hear about people. Now, I'm not expecting us to like make a living off this. That's not what I'm talking about. I know, right? 5.5 hours to go. I'm not expecting to like make a living off this, but I have heard people talk about it. I am curious. So, if you guys have any idea how the hell that works, I am all ears. Like how Twitch in particular works. I know that YouTube is just based on advertising, but I don't really know how Twitch works. Like, all right, I've watched this. There's like this guy named Day9 TV, and he says, "Thanks such and such for the donation or the 5 subs or something like that." And I've always wondered what the hell that's about. So if you know what that's about, like I said, I'm all ears, because I got no clue. And I think you can only get subscribers after you become an affiliate. And I do know, yeah, like they send me emails about it. Like you need 50 such and such, then you have to have a certain amount of content, that sort of thing. Oh, all right, I will shush. But I think you guys are about to have good news.
I have returned.
Well, hi there.
I thought he had to be at school earlier than he did.
Gotcha.
Alright, how's it going, guys?
It's good. We've been watching me get my ass kicked in Magic Arena. Actually, I've been doing okay.
You've been doing alright?
I've been doing
Hey,
all right.
guys!
Yeah. There is no... the webcam's off. They can't see you.
Oh.
But they can hear you.
Well, hi, guys. I'm back.
Yes, she is back, which is good. That is absolutely wonderful. Super Kippo Man says, welcome back.
Yep.
I'm just going to let this guy come in and beat me up. As soon as I'm done with this game, I'll let you take back over.
Alright, what are we playing? Continuing WoW or what?
Would you want to continue WoW, or do you want to start trying the Divinity Original Sin games?
What do y'all think?
Yeah, would you guys rather watch us play more WoW, or would you rather we play Divinity Original Sin? Take a pick. Let's put that down there.
I apologize it took me longer. I thought my brother had to be at school earlier than he did.
It took you way longer. Way longer.
Okay, like 20 minutes.
20 minutes longer.
And then there was more traffic than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Because it was at 3 in the morning when I was driving up here. Yeah, it's school zone.
Big day? Good day? Fun day?
It's been going pretty well.
Yeah.
I got y'all, so.
Mm-hmm.
And cat video from me.
Oh, nice. You got
I
cat.
am crazy cat lady.
You're a crazy cat lady.
You know I have 7 cats, so.
I did not know you had 7
I
cats.
thought you knew. I have the 3 kittens.
No.
Their mom and their aunt, and then the 2 cats we had before that.
Yeah, I had no clue. None whatsoever.
I have all the cats, guys.
Let's see. Just block that guy right there.
Alright, looks like Divinity.
Okay.
Any games, guys.
Yes, I won plenty of games. Be that person. Let's see. Let's get rid of that igneous cur over there. Which apparently I can't do. Would you rather
Would we
play?
be able to play with some of the people?
Can any of you guys play Divinity Original Sin?
Because you guys can play it with us.
If any of you guys actually own Divinity. I heard a kitten, I think. Alright, I'm getting out of, let me make sure I have, now would you rather play 2 or the first one?
I won't be completely clueless like with Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm well aware of how clueless you are with Skyrim. Look, we're only down to 6 people watching. That's heartbreaking. But we have 20 followers now, which is awesome. Yeah, and 43 subscribers over there, but I am under no illusions. None. All right, so Divinity Original Sin, let's bring that up. It's a first time. Excuse me, game capture. Properties.
Do you remember how to let everyone, other people play? Because I don't remember how to do cooperative, like how to set it up so you can do it.
And we get out of that.
If we can, we'll totally play it with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm assuming we should probably hop on and let the camera be up again.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to capture webcam.
Thanks for the warning.
No problem.
Oh no, stream is apparently super laggy right now.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Let me log into the Discord for you.
He's logging in.
Among other things.
We have 12 viewers. You're just looking at the wrong thing.
Ah, because on the web.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I thought my brother had to be at school earlier than he had to.
Mm-hmm. All right. Direct messages. Go back to the close. Hey, I know that person. All right, sounds like it's Divinity. I have Divinity too. Well, race and measure can. Let's see. Let's play definitive. No thanks. Now, guys.
Yeah, so my apologies that it took me longer than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20 minutes longer, but
Yeah.
there was also traffic since it wasn't 2 in the morning when I was driving up here. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum.
my glasses reflect the light quite often, so it's like, no glasses allowed. He's anti-glasses.
Very much.
We went up once I showed.
Yeah.
As soon as I showed up, there's people. Why is it that the Doritos look like the green screen is weird with the Doritos?
I don't know. I have no clue. You know, let me delete this one once.
He's trying to get it to work.
I'm working on it. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so then we go over here and. All right. Difficulty story mode. Create. I was sitting there watching you text weirdo.
No, I'm. Just as you sent me a text.
Ah. Really? At 6 The other Miss Magic. Is everything okay?
Yeah. All right. So does anyone play with us? Oh, can we get the thingy up?
What thing? Yep.
Chat
The
box.
chat? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm totally eating tar chips. It looks really weird on your guys' screen. It's just Doritos, guys.
Let me see something real quick. can.
I mean, if we can't get it to go,
I don't think it'd be a problem.
okay. That's if anyone wants to play with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, chat box up.
I don't know if it's gonna cover it though. I'm having problems with that.
Oof.
Yeah, oof is right.
Well, in that case, do we want to play Divinity Original Sin if we can't talk to y'all?
I think I know what the problem is, but let me do a little research, and I will keep you up to date on all that stuff. So, what you guys want to do, if you have Divinity Original Sin 2, go ahead and look for Miss Magic's game, a little skull icon right there, and we can start getting started. Let's see.
Apparently the stream's cutting out.
It's not cutting out. Yeah, let's hold off. I will pay attention to it and we'll see how it goes.
I was looking for this.
Yeah, well, you found it.
I'm using the wrong lipstick right now.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I am going to go see.
You don't have your mic.
I don't.
Okay, since I'm not sure if we're gonna... is anyone popping up into the game? If not, I'll just play it by myself. I'm crying when I do it. All alone. Without y'all. And I'm also not showing up over top of it. That's weird. I'm also not showing up over top of the game.
Let me fix that for you real quick.
He's fixing it, guys.
There we go. That should solve that problem.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Alright. Let me see if I can. I think it's the Steam overlay is interfering with our chat overlay.
Okay.
But let me do a little research real quick.
Well, so if anyone wants to join, it's a game. If not, I'll just play on my own and cry while doing it. What was acting funky? Hi, Erlen. I'm back. Sorry, it did take me longer, but I am back. My brother is at school doing his learning. He apparently has a geometry test today, which I did not know about, so good luck. Alright, I think I'm gonna go solo. Pat,
Well, hold on a second. Do they have anybody who can play with you?
is there anyone who can pop in?
I thought there was one person there.
Yeah, I didn't know why that was going on. Oh, cool.
Raceland has Divinity 2.
Okay.
I'm asking them if they'd like to pop in and play with you for a bit. In the meantime,
Okay.
Let's see. Where are
They can't find it.
You can't find it. Let's see. Stream IO chat.
Well, maybe next time. What?
One thing I would do real quick before playing is I'm going to actually see if I can activate the restream chat.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna sit here and talk to you.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Shody!
Yeah.
Shody! I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, they're all back.
Oh, did they
Thanks,
leave?
guys.
Did they leave and come? 23 viewers now.
Yeah, they're all waiting. Like, yeah.
Miss Magic's back, guys.
You'll be right back. Jesus.
That is great.
Yeah.
I feel much love.
Well, I don't.
You guys are like, this is.
I'm gonna put the stream on mute real quick. I'll be doing some lunch as soon as you get back. Hey, so she's hot and he sounds like a weirdo. I think I'm coming back now. Anyway,
I'm glad to see you all again.
let's see, restream.io.
Gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
Until then, you guys get to look at me.
Let's see. I'm going to see if I can't.
It does crack me up that we're back to 29 viewers.
Yeah, see, you lost them because of your terrible personality. They show up for my wonderful personality.
Didn't we just talk about how like we got a bunch as soon as I showed back up?
Yeah, but you know what? It's because it's almost going on at 8 o'clock. That's why. That's why.
Sure. I feel like he just needs some reassurance.
I think you need some reassurance.
I'm awesome, apparently. Note the apparently.
And I read that in there right. I hate this keyboard. Hopefully this works out for us.
Are you trying to get it so we can see it?
Yeah. Well, it's the restream program. I believe it should. I'm not sure. I don't care about any of that. All right. So add channels, start streaming. Twitch.
Right now, we're just trying to make sure we can still see your guys' commentary while playing that game. For some reason, it wasn't showing up on my screen.
All right. Oh, thanks. I know my thing.
They couldn't find us, so I think we'll just do normal and then try again some other time.
Maybe we can try to find them. Give me 1 second to see if I can make this work. Where the hell is YouTube? See YouTube on here? Looking for YouTube. Vapors?
That is not what it says. YouTube's way up there, and you're completely
Vapors
ignored
TV right there. It says right there. All right, YouTube here? Ah, there we go. Okay.
It's been right there the entire time.
Wait, that's YouTube events. I just want to make sure there isn't just a YouTube. I'm not seeing. So let's risk it. Events? That's weird.
How have you guys been? I can't see your comments at the moment because we're messing with something, but I will attempt to respond once I see your guys' messages.
Let's see what happens here. What's the face recommended restream? So I'm willing to try it out.
But yeah. So I mean, if it's too much of a hack, I could always figure this out later.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I just feel bad. They're just watching us sit here.
No, they're not just watching us sit there. They're watching you sit there. They're watching me do official work. All right. That's not what I was looking for. The restream is not for us. And I'm pretty certain it's because of the... Alright, let's disable that.
Sorry, guys. y'all are back. I saw some of your comments for like 2 seconds, but
Yeah. Whenever I hit shift, it brings Steam back up. Let's try alt tab. No, that wouldn't work out either, for obvious reasons. Let's try that.
fingers crossed. Aww. We almost got it. For some reason, the Steam overlay wants to interfere with us playing.
Yeah.
With us being able to see
Uh-huh.
our lovely friends talk to us. We're trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2. However, it doesn't want to overlay your guys' chat so I can see it while we're playing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even when we disable the Steam overlay.
Yeah, and we're trying to get it to work, but for some reason, Steam does not want to work with us.
Not at all.
So, not sure what the plan is yet. Because the fun part is talking to you guys.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, go ahead and play it for the time being, and I don't know, use your phone to look at the chat, I guess. I'll see what I can find out, because it's only with Steam games that we're having this problem.
All right, let's see if I can get it up on my phone. Twitch.
Well, download Twitch then.
Things I do for you guys. Sorry guys, I'm making a Twitch real quick so I can see your guys' commentary. Oh, we have 35 people on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, guys. Sorry it's taking you a second to do something. It's nice to see all y'all. I swear I'm not Southern, but like, my siblings live, two of my sisters live down there, so it's habit at this point to have a little bit of... Thanks. Alright, what's that? What? Dungeons and Magic. I had to find our stream. Show me live channels.
You need some help?
Maybe.
Alright, let me see.
I at least got it up.
Yeah.
I made a Twitch, guys.
Actually, let me make a small change here.
We're basically just trying to get the chat up at this point. Which is sad because I want to talk to you guys, so I apologize. We'll be going quite soon.
Alright.
He stole my phone.
You'll be okay.
Wow.
No, you can just, I mean, if you really want to, you can.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
it's getting complicated.
it is getting complicated. Mostly because you're obsessed with chatting.
I want to talk to them.
Very lonely girl, I know.
I'm sorry. I want to talk to you guys, and that's why it's taking us long.
That is exactly what's happening, too.
So do you guys think I should pop over to WoW? Alright, we're popping over to WoW.
Okay.
We can do that once we figure it out. If that sounds alright? That alright, Doctor?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Once we figure it out, we can pop over.
Yeah, because it's no fun watching it.
Yeah, there's not much going on, so I was like, let's do something. Alright, so we're gonna play WoW for a bit more, guys. And turn it down, because it's really loud. Are you talking about the, Baldur's Gate 3? Because isn't it, early release,
Yes,
one?
it's early access.
Early access?
And something that a lot of people don't know is that they expect to be access for a year.
Okay, because there's someone's just asking how to get it, and also you still don't have your mic.
I know.
Yes, apparently it's early access, for like a year.
Yeah, it's looking. We're getting the first act of. Wait, turn my mic on real quick. Okay, we are getting the first act of the game, which is expected to be about 25 hours worth of gameplay. And honestly, you'd be able to play a lot more than that, especially if there's like a Dungeon Master feature, stuff of that nature. But yeah, it's the first act of the game, about 25 hours worth of gameplay. They're expecting the game to be in early access for about a year.
They're asking how we get it.
Steam.
Well, they were looking on Steam, and they can't find it.
That's the thing. You can't buy it yet. You won't be able to buy it until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Alright, so it's not going to show up until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Great to meet you.
So we haven't actually gotten it yet.
Yeah, nobody's gotten it yet. No, we didn't hack Steam.
No, we don't have it yet. We will be getting it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, it's not available for download just yet. That's why we say it's we won't be able to get it until then, and that's when people will be getting their copies or copy. All right, so there is a brief chat for you.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we have a chat now.
Yes.
All right, do you guys want me to play on WoW or the other one?
Yeah, go ahead and keep playing on WoW. While I try to figure out what the hell's going on with Steam.
Oh no, we were in the original Sin 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were trying to get it to work, but no, it's all good. All right. Off to Northrend. All right, so I'm heading to Northrend now because I feel like, as a Death Knight, it's my obligation to go to Northrend to fight the Lich King because he tortured me. So.
Well, you kind of had it coming.
What did I do?
What didn't you do? You're a Death Knight.
What?
What? Yeah.
Well, technically speaking, the Death Knights were not at fault.
I always say that. No snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Anyways, yeah, how have you guys been? I mean, I was gone for like an hour and a half, so I apologize for that, but what have y'all been doing while I was gone?
Mostly watching me get my ass kicked.
So did you just play Magic then?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, did you guys enjoy watching him lose at Magic? Will we play Ashes of Creation?
We could. I've never played it before. I don't think I have. Let me look it up.
What'd you learn? Store 151? Oh, hi, I haven't met you yet. Magic. I'm not sure if you were in before I left, but I had to leave to bring my brother to school. Are you looking at the chat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
They're talking to you.
I'm working on stuff. I'm a busy man.
Yeah, I think we're planning on streaming Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit today.
Quite a bit, actually.
Quite a bit, actually. We're in America, so it'll be around 1 o'clock for us. Well, 13 o'clock.
13 o'clock.
There's people not from America in this group chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, so right now we're kind of just counting down till that. So that's what we're doing, and just playing games and talking to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just gonna take me a second to actually get to Northrend. So I apologize, you had to watch me like kind of just walk to Northrend. Nice to know some of you guys are still here even after I left for a while ago. Like some of these names I recognize.
Hey, Krevin's friend, we will definitely be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 and also Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's gonna be huge for us.
Yeah, when is Cyberpunk coming out?
Cyberpunk, I want to say November 22nd, and we will be playing that religiously. Like, you'll be watching us play that probably for hours on end. daily almost.
Yeah, Stormwind's pretty empty on this room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly just trying to get to the boats. I know Goldshire still tends to have a lot of people. I tend to avoid it because there's always like a bazillion people. So, if that makes you feel better. Thank you, Sherry. No! The boat's leaving. Now we're just gonna have to wait until the boat gets back.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good games coming out.
Yep.
A lot of really good games.
I mean, as someone who plays WoW, I'm pretty excited about Shadowlands. Pushed back, but
Mhm.
that's something I'm excited. Can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. No, doggy. Stop running! I can pet the dog. Shadowlands is the next expansion that's coming out for WoW. It's supposed to come out at the end of this month, but they are pushing it back. They have not said when they're pushing it back to, but they want more stuff done with it. Technically, the beta's been out for a while now, but I have not been able to play it. I'm pretty excited about it because, from what I understand, they're making it so you can time travel to the other expansions and play through them as if it was happening in that moment. So I'm pretty excited about that because I love lore. But yeah, it was supposed to be the October. I can't remember the exact date it was supposed to be, but so we're just gonna have to wait. So they're working on their problems there, and which is good because that means it'll be more quality content when it comes out. But it's also sad because it takes longer. But if it takes longer for better content, that's okay. Oh hey, I wasn't sure because I was like, hey, there's a new person, but nice to see you. We're just waiting for the boat, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, so that's kind of what I'm excited about with for Shadowlands, because if it is quality, it's gonna be worth the wait to make it better. So, fingers crossed, it'll be good. They're on they've been talking on the. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I was gonna say they've been talking on the chat with us, but. I will admit, most of the time, if I have the ability to, my characters' names will be Maethros. Because I am a Lord of the Rings nerd. And if I have the chance, I will name Maethros. And he is my favorite character. And if I can't name him Maethros, I'll be like Nelia Finway or Irisandro. Or my Timo. Because he has like 4 names. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to play with me on WoW, I believe I'm on Senjin's realm, which I chose because Senjin is Vol'jin's dad, and Vol'jin's one of my favorite. The thing is, those names, it's all the same person. Because the elves from Valinor all have like a ridiculous amount of names. So Maethros is his Sindarin translation of his name. My Timo is the name he was given by his mother. And Nelia Finway was his father name, the name that his father gave him, and Versandra was the nickname. So, technically speaking, it's all the same person. Which means I have my bases covered regardless of if I can't choose a name. I mean, you can just join group in WoW. If you're on the same level, they do have quest sync, which lets people that are higher level crunch their level down to quest with them. But it's literally just normal questing. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to play with it. Yeah, I don't know how the communities work. Because like I said before, I don't really talk to people in WoW all that often. I'm in Northrend. I'm not sure where in Northrend I'm gonna quest. Yeah, it has changed a bit since all the old people played. I'm saying that to make fun of him, not to make fun of you guys, I promise. Dr. Dungeon, you're being really quiet.
It's because I'm doing a lot of stuff.
Okay. Sorry.
No problem, no problem.
Depends on what game you're talking about. Because I have been playing WoW since I was a small child, because my family played it. And then Dungeons & Dragons, I've technically been playing it for a lot longer, but I've been like hardcore playing it for like the past year. What about you, Dr. Dungeon? They're asking you as well.
What are they asking me?
How long have you guys been gaming for?
Oh, I've been gaming, I want to say, since around 1983, 84? The first games I was playing were Atari games, because I'm an elderly motherfucker. Yeah, like I'm crotchety, I'm gonna go beat her with my cane. So I've been like gaming for a long time. Then of course I got into Nintendo, never owned a Sega. I started getting into D&D games, like I want to say around 1994-ish, maybe 93. I got the gold box editions, like the PC games, the whole thing. And yeah, and then of course not that long after that I started getting into tabletop, Major Mud, and if anybody gets that reference, I'll be suitably impressed. And then yeah, and just growing from there, I started to really get into D&D probably around 3rd edition. And but after that, I turned to like mostly PC games, MMOs, things of that nature. And if you got any more specific questions than that, I can take care of it. But that's about the gist of it.
Source says that they can relate, and yes, same, and yes. Any Warhammer?
I never really got. I played the Warhammer
He's not paying attention to
MMO,
the chat.
which I really liked, and I was super broke-hearted when they canceled it. But I've never really had anybody locally to play Warhammer with. There's just not that many people around here who do that, which is again very unfortunate.
Ireland said Warhammer Online was great.
Yeah, it was. I remember one of my favorite scenes ever in an MMO was when this very valiant priest character. There's this giant Cyclops type dude walking up, and everybody's running away. And the priest guy's like, "Don't flee, face him. We can stand against him." And then the giant just stomps on him and kills him instantly. Like, damn, son, that's harsh.
Story thinks we should play it.
You think we should play what?
Warhammer, I believe.
I think they brought it back, I believe. But I could be wrong.
And there's also a good audience for it.
It's not necessarily a bad idea. Excuse me. But right now, I'm trying to solve the problem of no chat overlay for you because you lose your shit about it.
I want to talk to everyone because I adore them. You guys are all great. you guys are all great. So, but yeah, they said that we should play Warhammer too.
Okay, we will look into Warhammer 2. Give us a little bit. Because today's about Baldur's Gate 3 more than anything else. And we would like to play a Larian game, but we'd also like to talk to you guys.
Yes.
But that's so far proven to be a pain in the ass. Arrgh.
I'm sorry. I want to.
It's okay.
I want to
it's
talk to them.
I know what kind of person you are.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. All right. We'll see you, and I hope we'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Who's taking off?
Shui.
Okay. See you in a bit, Troy.
But they'll be back in about 15 minutes. So.
There we go. Maybe.
Sorry, it's taking me forever to fly places. You guys are just watching me run around. I don't have enough money to fly yet. And this is not one of the realms I can just send myself money. All my other characters I can send myself money.
Hello.
Actually, you know what? Thinking about that, I'm gonna hop onto one of my other characters. One of my 120s. Right. I'm just gonna work on one of the dissolved salts for a little bit because I haven't been working on it more as much as I should. This is my 120 rogue, who is one of my favorites. One of my mains. Yes, this is my assassination rogue. I haven't tried the other ones. I just kind of really like this quest, their specific abilities. I'm too used to it at this point to really change over, because I'm lame like that. Sorry, guys. Yes, I do not have mutilate on this one. I believe subtlety. So you have mutilate at the beginning, but then it switches over to something on this assassination. Oh yeah, it is. Duh. I knew that something changed with mutilate. And it was something changing. Mutilate. What was it originally? You're right. I'm just. That box is over top of some of it. That's my excuse. It's not one, but it's an excuse. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of how this one turned out. This character turned out with how I have her set up. She kind of kicks ass. One of my more powerful characters. I've done more with getting her gear up than I have with like any of my other ones. yeah, so. Oh. Don't mind me just putting my poisons on my blade in the middle of combat. Which cracks me up that I can do that. So Dr. Andrew, what you doing?
I am currently trying to find a manner to ensure that the SPS overlay is always on top. Unfortunately, we're not having a lot of luck in that regard. So I will get back to you shortly.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright.
Next one, son.
I just wanted someone to talk.
Are you feeling lonesome over there?
I'm feeling lonesome.
Oh, where is everybody? Where'd everybody go?
There's...
It makes me sad face too. SuperSadFace.com. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now.
I know.
Wow.
I might need more coffee eventually. I have raided with my guild because this character is on a guild, but I haven't done it because I've been busy on the nights that they've been raiding. But I think it'd be cool if we raid together. I've done the part of the N'Zoth raid, the most recent one, but that's like the only raid I've done. Like I said, for the longest time I didn't really actually talk to anyone when I was playing the game because I was like, I won't. I feel awkward. So there was a decent amount of just not. And he hasn't played World of Warcraft in ages.
That's right.
Like, he was trying to tell me it was Legion, and then he was telling me what was happening, and I'm like, yeah, no, that was Burning Crusade. So the last time he played was Burning Crusade.
Yeah, it's been a while. A long while.
So I was trying to tell him what happened and like various things, and he's just like, huh? Yes, I am a female that plays WoW.
Plays a lot of WoW.
Is there
I
a
think
problem?
I may have found a possible solution utilizing a tip that we got earlier. Let me double check.
He might have figured it out, guys.
Maybe. And again, like I said, this is almost entirely because of a tip I got earlier.
So thank you, whoever gave you the tip.
I want to say it was Sun. I can't remember the name. Sun.
Yeah, you're right. That was rude. I was gonna free them. Yeah, so we might be able to play the other game. Who knows? I'm sorry, I can't click on the YouTube thing.
That's okay, don't
But
worry about it.
can you check it?
I got you.
They sent the YouTube link.
Yep.
He'll be looking at it and then telling it, and then I will follow along with the looking. I'm not sure. like I said, I have played a bit of the. I have played a bit of Divinity Original Sin. So I have done the turn-based combat stuff, and then obviously within oh, I did not know I could do that. Huh. Obviously within Dungeons and Dragons, it's turn-based and all that, so I think it should be fine. Perhaps. We'll find out. Watch that do terrible when I play Baldur's Gate. You guys can just laugh at me. Nice. Very cool. Wait, so is Baldur's Gate 3 turning to turn-based? Where instead of...
Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of a mixture where you can run around, but you can also stop. You'll see.
Okay. Because I will admit, like, as playing WoW for a while, obviously I've been playing mostly real-time, which sucks for crappy internet. Believe me, we had crappy internet at my house. Live in the middle of a cornfield, guys. So Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of turn-based, but not really?
It's, when you're in combat, it's turn-based, and when you're out of combat, it's typically just wander around, but you can make it turn-based with an option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So kind of like how in when I played Dragon Age, it was mostly
Like running around, but you can pause it so you can actually do like commands.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
I'll like it eventually, so I'll hate it at first, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice. Welcome back. Joey's back.
Ah, welcome back, Joey. Been too long.
I died.
You got it coming.
Nice. So, like you said, it's D&D, but
I mean, yeah, when we play D&D, it's one of those things where when you're just wandering around, you don't really count how far you can walk and stuff like that. It's not until people actually show up that
yeah. Very cool. Excited. Nothing else to try something new. Sorry if I'm starting to get tired, guys. But I'll stay awake, guys. Yeah, I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, so I'm kind of going in it completely blind, I suppose? That's the word I was trying to think of.
They could conceivably have you play Baldur's Gate as well.
You got me Dr. Pepper?
I got you 3 Dr. Peppers.
He got me Dr. Pepper.
I know, I'm an amazing man. And it's the second time you brought up coffee, and I knew what you were getting at.
Tempted to go and get sleepy.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
All right, we're good.
We are up to 46 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, which reminds me, I should remind everybody that we are going to be basically buying you Baldur's Gate 3 at the end of today, after we have played the game and turned it on and done all that stuff. We'll be taking one of our lucky followers, subscribers, going forward, and we'll be purchasing Baldur's Gate 3 on me. Hey, hey. So that is what's happening in the future, but you have to be a subscriber or follow us because that's the list we're going by, and hopefully it'll be you. In the meantime, I am trying to figure out.
He's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
It's bothering him.
a lot.
So anything going on in the Discord? I stopped paying attention to it.
The Discord. They're asking if they can see Miss Magic 2 in the lobby of.
I think that was a bit ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was trying to figure out the other thing.
Mhm.
So I haven't missed anything in the chat. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, is anything happening on the YouTube?
Yes, in fact, I just spoke with them. They're asking when the game will be available, and I let them know it's going to be about 4.5 hours now.
Okay. I need to check the YouTube. Just hold it up on like 2 different screens so I can make sure I watch get all of you guys. I don't want to accidentally forget you guys. Accidentally not pay attention to y'all. All right. So I can see anyone who's trying to talk to us now.
Good, very good.
Now I just have to remember to actually pay attention to it. So yeah, if I'm not paying attention to you and you're on YouTube, just yell at me. Just start yelling. And I'll eventually notice so I'm sorry.
We may have liftoff.
Huh? Did you figure it out?
Maybe.
Well, hello to you too.
We'll see.
Because you decided to talk in the chat, so. So, question. On one of our earlier streams, we were talking about, I died again. We were talking about, and its connection with,
Are you talking to me?
yes.
Okay.
Did you get the overlay to work?
thought I did. Doesn't seem that way.
Okay.
But let me try something else real quick.
We are trying to play Divinity 2 once he figures out how to get the chat overlay on it, so I can actually see what you guys are saying to me. And once we figure that out, we probably will play Divinity 2. But
Yeah.
until then, we're just gonna mess around with WoW.
Your
What?
Your computer may slow down a lot. Just a second here.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you'll see.
He just took control over the mouse on my computer.
Not quite that, but close to it.
I don't know. That's so weird. So he's attempting to play Divinity Original Sin using mouse on my computer
Yeah.
because he's taking it over, and I don't know how he's doing it.
Okay. Well, that is not working how I wanted to, so I shut it off. Okay.
Okay, so I have my my
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, once we get it to work out, we'll probably pop over and play Divinity 2 again. Because I want to talk to you guys while playing, so. But yeah, we were talking about Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Where did we leave off on that?
I do not recall.
We didn't get far into Lord of the Rings.
No, we really did. Adjustment, I will get back to you and you can enjoy your game. Because I think I'm onto something.
Okay, never mind. I was trying to start a conversation, but
I totally get it, I really do. But I want to make sure that you'll be able to chat with people
yeah,
by the time, yeah.
he might have it, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, we also had a. Yes, I love Lord of the Rings. That part has been very much been But yeah, we had one stream that we were talking, and what do you want to know about Lord of the Rings? Thank you so much. So basically, I started loving, alright, I suppose. Well, I suppose, you probably don't know that Sauron was not the ultimate big bad in the Lord of the Rings thing. Like, Lord of the Rings is set quite a ways into the universe. A lot that happened before it, and very few people actually know that. Sauron was actually a lieutenant for Morgoth, who was the ultimate bad guy, pretty much. Apparently YouTube has a connection for Shoei. Shoei? But yeah, so Lord of the Rings is actually set in the third age of the world. So the Lord of the Rings, the Battle of Sauron and all that is set. Sauron was a lesser Maiar. So he was on par with Gandalf, kind of. Because Gandalf and Sauron were both Maiar, which are the underlings to the Valar, who are kind of like gods, so to speak. And the Valar were underneath Iluvatar, who was the, like, the ultimate god, so to speak. Creator of everything, pretty much. However, Sauron managed to supplement his power with the rings. Well, all the wizards are actually originally interestingly enough, not actually wizards. They're lesser angels, to put it in perspective, so to speak. The wizards were sent over to Valar to the wizards were sent over by the Valar to help protect the and guide the peoples of Middle Earth, and they became more human at that point. But Gandalf's original name was no, not What was his name? I can't remember Gandalf's original name off the top of my head, but Saruman was Kurumo. And interesting thing about Saruman is I actually have he actually knew Sauron before Sauron fell. They both were worked under the same Valar, so that probably has something to do with why he fell in the end as well, because they both worked side by side under Aiul until Sauron was corrupted by Morgoth, who was the big bad guy. Random facts with Miss Magic. The reason why the rings helped make Sauron so powerful was because it was actually tied to his Fiora, which meant that he couldn't actually die unless the ring was destroyed as well. Yes, so there's so many books. So there's the Lord of the Rings books, which everyone knows of, but there's the Hobbit, and then there's the Silmarillion, and like a bunch of other lore books. Like I have a shelf in my room that's just dedicated to books, Lord of the Rings books, because there's the Forgotten Tales, there's the Lost Tales, Lost Tales 2, Lost Tales 3, the Fall of Gondolin, the story of Beren and Luthien and stuff like that. There's a lot. There is a lot, and I love it. When I was reading the Silmarillion, I felt like I had to take notes. I felt like I was just like, I feel like I need to take notes or something. Cause yeah, there's a lot. One of these days, I'll take a picture later of my bookshelf. Just to show how many. I'm gonna die if I fight this bad guy though, so I'm just gonna go away. But yeah, another interesting about Lord of the Rings is it was actually started as a children's story. It was a children's story for his son, the Hobbit was, and his son would actually. No, this isn't the game. This is us playing WoW until it comes out. So we're basically streaming up until it comes out. Yes, Tolkien's great. Tolkien had made so much with all of his things, and I think once we play Divinity, we'll open it up, and if some other people want to play with us, then we're a-okay with that, and that'd be a lot of fun actually. But we're currently just trying to make sure that we can have the chat overlay while playing, so we can still talk to you guys.
I don't know that's actually going to be possible. There's some people that just don't allow it.
Which it might not be possible, apparently.
Yeah.
Makes me very sad. I'm about to die. Way too many people on me. Go away, go away, go away. Yes, well, it's interesting because a lot of his different stories actually have, well, tones. Like, The Hobbit has a very different tone than the Silmarillion or Rings. Oh, this was a poor decision. We're gonna just not. But yeah, so Tolkien, he was great at what he did. there's just so much lore. We were talking about how a lot of it has roots in a lot of different myths, because Dungeon knows a lot about Irish myths.
Among others, I know a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff.
Yes, Tolkien was definitely very heavily influenced by and stuff like that.
Influenced is what we call plagiarized. Okay.
Shh, don't you dare make fun of him.
I don't know. I'm gonna ruin my street cred with this, but I've never actually read Lord of the Rings.
How dare?
When she was talking to me about all the stuff that was in the Lord of the Rings, I'm like, I know this myth, I know that myth, I know exactly how it happened. Like, for example, you're talking the story about how Bilbo caused the trolls to explode because he challenged them with riddles until sunlight happened and then they turned to stone, right?
Yeah. Well, he didn't really challenge them with riddles. He just kind of told them how they should he told them how he should cook the dwarves instead. How cook the dwarves instead? Yes, because they're trying to. He got them to argue.
Okay.
To argue about the different ways they could have cooked the dwarves and him, but he was basically playing for time.
Gotcha. Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it is connected at least in that he wasted time until the sun came up and then he exploded into blood and stone.
Yep.
Which is remarkably close to the myth of a young, I want to say Swedish girl, ancient Norse, or what have you, who a giant troll through her door, or through her window actually, a farmhouse where she was watching a child, and the rest of the farm was out to some party, and realizing that she could challenge him to riddles and he would be kind of forced to obey the game, that's what she did. And they went back and forth with riddles all night long until the sun came up and he turned into stone and died.
It's like the old myths about like the vampires who, if you drop seeds in front of them, they'd be forced to count.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. But yeah, it's actually really interesting to see that. And
you know what's interesting about D&D, or something fascinating about D&D? If you'll notice, Star Trek and D&D are remarkably similar. And I say this in that if you look at the races of Star Trek and you look at the races of Dungeons and Dragons, you'll find a remarkable parity. So for example, you've got the Vulcans and the Romulans, who are elves and dark elves. You have Klingons, who are orcs. You have Ferengi, who could say pass for gnomes, or even goblins, what have you. And there's a wide variety of like weird connections like that. If you the Tellarites would be dwarves. They're short, they're stocky, they're prone to arguing. It's just one of those weird little connections.
also, Shoji, you could totally. We'd love to have you play with us
Mm-hmm.
on Divinity. I noticed that we missed your message because we were talking about rings.
Yeah, Vulcans are elves and Romulans are dark elves.
Let's get down to business. Silent and
Yeah, so we're not sure if we're going to be able to get it to go for the thing. So do we want to just play it anyways?
Yeah,
And
just go ahead and play it anyway, and we'll see what happens.
I'll try keeping the chat up on my computer, my phone.
What I might end up doing is just getting a second window for you and putting the chats up there, or pardon me, a second monitor, and just putting the chats on that.
That'll work. All right, so I think we're gonna log off and try and see if we can get that to work. All right.
I thought I might have a second monitor back there, but apparently I don't. Oh well.
Where is Divinity Original Sin 2?
It's.
I have not looked into Warhammer lore, but I totally, if it's similar, I'll probably enjoy it. So.
There's a Steam right there.
Mhm.
It's under Steam,
Okay.
which I believe is part of the problem.
Okay, what is with Among Us? Because I've seen so many memes about it. We're playing.
I'm stopping it.
Oh.
And let me see.
Did I? So what exactly is going on with the One of Us stuff? Yes, we set up a Discord server. What's the Discord server link?
I will put it in the chat. Which chat do you need me to put it in?
Twitch.
Okay.
All right. He'll be trying to get that in
All right.
for you soon.
We'll switch
But
to
yeah, there is a Discord going on.
classic ones.
You guys can connect to talk to us. I'm Miss Magic in it, just in case you guys couldn't figure that out.
Just on the off chance. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's just not possible.
Sunlight has a message for you
Okay.
about the second modern. All right, I think we're about to play Divinity, and y'all can pop in and play as well.
1 second. You should put that on.
I have it. Well, I have the other one on. Well, he figures this out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I've been drinking a lot of this. got it to work.
Maybe. I found a workaround.
Yes. We can see you guys talking. I'm back. Sorry. I've been drinking way too much coffee and
Alright. Let's do create.
I will definitely look into the Warhammer information. Lore. I love lore.
Lord.
Alright.
Okay, so it's original set 2 classic mode. Number of slots 4. It's a Dungeons and Magic Show lobby.
Alright, so y'all, it is the Dungeons and Magic Show lobby.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to pop in.
Let's see. It's not giving us the option to invite anyone.
Is there a possibility for us to throw a timer on the screen?
A timer on the screen?
A countdown.
I'll see what I can do.
Courageous Chronicler says that we should.
That's not a bad idea. We're playing classic mode. I wonder why we can't invite people. New
If you
bullshit
click
every
enough
day.
buttons, it might work.
Yeah, maybe. In fact, you break through it. But let's see if anybody finds our lobby. Is anybody looking for the lobby right now?
I believe sure he is.
Okay. So let me see if I can actually add a timer overlay to.
He's gonna see if he can add a timer overlay
Mm-hmm.
so that we can suffer. But yeah, it should be Dungeons and Magic Show lobby classic mode.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can't find it.
I can't find the.
Yep. Lobby. I don't like technology, guys.
Technology. Let's try that. See if that fixes things. Alright, now I'll have him look for it once, see if it shows up.
Any luck?
The lobby is not full.
That is really weird. Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah.
At the moment it's just me in the lobby. I don't know much about it, so I'm sorry that I can't be of as much help.
It's okay, it's okay. I wonder why we can't invite people. Today's had a lot of bugs, you notice that?
I know.
It's frustrating.
Hi, Radagast. I love your name, by the way.
Hey, Radagast.
Just saying.
Hmm.
You probably missed it, but there was a long Lord of the Rings. There was a little bit of a Lord of the Rings talk, so I love your name.
Let me try to, we'll try to bring it back in the definitive mode and see if that helps. Or alternatively, Shoei, what is your, what's your name on there?
We're
who
trying
should we be
something.
looking for? Yeah.
Yeah, what's your,
The handle we should be looking for.
You're supposed to then switch to definitive,
Yeah,
and then play definitive.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Definitive Edition.
Okay, what's the difference?
Don't know. I'm thinking they added some whatever mods. Who the hell knows?
Okay, Game Master.
Okay. Well, first what I want to do is go to Options.
I think it's in Game Master.
Fake full screen. Apply. That's what brought that. Yeah. Okay.
We just moved to definitive, so we should be good. I do not speak Italian.
That might have been what the problem was right there.
I speak okay-ish German.
I'm thinking, Shoei, that's exactly what the problem would be. Because now we're moving to definitive. And now we'll have a corresponding game.
But yeah, so we're playing definitive, and I don't know what the difference is, but... Do you know what the difference is, Stor?
Okay. Alright, anybody can join up. And close.
Alright, there we go. The Dungeon and Magic Show's lobby. Should be it.
Big money, no whammies.
So let us know if it's still being a button.
Let's put on story mode for difficulty. Shoei, do you see it?
Alright.
The anticipation is killing me.
It is. Fingers crossed.
And would you like some more coffee? Would it help you? Because we have a couple hours to go yet.
Probably. I might get something from Big B.
Okay, what do you want from Big B?
Java chip frappe.
Send that to me in a text. I'm not seeing Shoei. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry. We're making you cry.
Why are you crying, Shoei?
Because you can't get to us.
Ah. Alright, well, it looks like you're going to be playing by yourself.
Only 3 hours and 55 minutes till release.
It's amazing.
Really?
What time is it?
You're right. 9:03.
Wow. That's coming up quick, isn't it?
Woo!
You ready to begin?
Sure.
Alright. Did you text me the information on your frappy? Oh, and do you want a sandwich for them, by the way?
No thanks.
Okay.
It looks like I'm just gonna just do it by myself for now, but we'll try for future streams to see if we can get it with you guys.
Well, honestly, we're gonna be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 streams for the future. Anyway, I'm gonna be checking out for a little bit, guys. I'll
He's
be back
getting
shortly.
coffee.
Yeah, because she's like, this is a marathon. She's like, oh my god, I'm falling apart.
No, I'm sorry, we couldn't get it to work.
Okay, so I'll be back with you guys later. Enjoy your time with Miss Magic.
I mean, we got the at least we got the chat box to work. So
Yes, definitely have the chat box to work. It is a process. We are very
it is
new at
a
this.
process, guys. We'll eventually get there. All right.
And make sure you let them know about tonight's giveaway. Baldur's Gate 3 tonight.
Oh yes, we're giving away Baldur's Gate 3 today to one person.
For one of our wonderful, wonderful followers. Way to sell that. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
We're just gonna go with most of the preset.
Did you text me the information?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Forgot how many different abilities they had for this. I think I'm gonna play Rogue. That's fun. We're just gonna start game and not mess with it too much. Wait, whoa. Sure, you can suggest whatever you want. Go for it. What would that be? Well, because there's the, what's her name? Hydro Necro. Okay, might as well. So that's minus scoundrel up. Hydrophric. Okay. And her as a witch, Shadowblade, what? Yeah, that's kind of gross in my opinion. Alright, so full on con with Hydrosis and Necromantic. I think I got that. You guys are saying a lot of words I don't understand. I played once. Okay, so preset combos should be Hydra's Fist and Necromancer, yes? Civil abilities should be Lore Master and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so Lore Master and what else? Because currently I have Lore Master and Lore Master full. Okay. You guys know more than I do. Alright, so let's just... What spells should I have then? I do like stealing things. Well, that sounds terrible. But... Okay, so... Rain. Okay. We're just with this and see how it goes. A little bit louder though. It's been a bit since I played this.
Like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey,
Oh.
the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began.
No, it's all good. It's been a while since I played this, so.
Fingers at me. Just as I'd planned.
Hi.
And center Fort Joy.
This game is Digital Sin. We're waiting down. It's an RPG, I believe. We're kind of down until the newest, until Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. So currently we're not playing Baldur's Gate 3, but just waiting until it comes out. Okay, so I was right. I don't know about Baldur's Gate.
Still a bit groggy, I'll be. Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. What a dismal way to wake. In the belly of the beast. Let's see if I can grow my way out.
I can't remember how to move the screen so I can see everything. Sorry about that. No, we're just running until it comes out. Thank you. Yep, we're all kind of just hyping up for it and then going and playing it from there. Hey, how are you? I'm so sorry, Kentucky Ford. We didn't mean to trick you. I hope you can forgive us. I am pressing the Alt key and it's not working. It's just telling me bucket. Why, thank you. Yeah, I kind of like just started Super Gimbo because we went back to WoW for a little bit, and yeah. So like, and I'm trying to remember how to move my key. Because I'm just clicking the Alt, but I'm very confused. Oh. Okay, thank you. So no, I'm not that bad at the game that I'm still on the boat even after you thought we would have been in.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you wave.
That is not what I meant to do, but okay. I'm trying. I don't know why it's not working. It has been a long time since I played. I played it on my laptop, so I think the controls are a little bit different. Yeah, I am trying to push it down and move it so I can change the camera position, but it is not working. This is a disaster. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get there eventually. It's a different button because this mouse is weird, but I got it now, guys. We're good. We just have a weird mouse. Thank you, guys. I would be lost without you. But hey, I got it to work. We're good now, see? This mouse... I tried reaching... Here, let me... This mouse has like this, and then it also... And it was this button, not this one. Not the really one. So once I did this, it worked. It just took me a second, guys. Porcelain? Oh, pfft. I went to everything except for that. I have no idea what kind of mouse this is. It's Logitech? It's not my normal one. Yeah. Well, I mean, we got it eventually, guys, so we're good. But yes, oh sorry. Yeah, the English word for that would be vase. But hey, porcelain still got me where I was trying to go. So. I have no idea. I'll ask Dr. Dungeon once he gets back, because he might know. I keep forgetting that C is sneaking. I keep trying to click it for character. Thank you. I've played it before. It's been a long time. So there's just a little bit of trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to remember how to move this without just throwing it. I love you guys so much. You guys are the bomb diggity. We're good. We're getting places, guys. We're going places.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while.
Thanks, guys. We're getting there.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You guys are so supportive. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Very true. You just burn him. Okay. Bye. I'm pretty sure I don't have any fire abilities. I'm fairly certain I have no fire abilities, guys. I'm fairly certain. I don't know why you guys how you guys want me to burn him.
Her Majesty Guard snorts and sniffles as
Magister. Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy elf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. Clever story.
If
I should have known there'd be trouble.
This ought to perk you right up.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
You know, they don't actually make that drink, right? It's a Starbucks drink.
yeah. They make something similar though. I wasn't gonna say something weird like
So you sent me to a place to get a drink that they don't make.
wait,
An $8 drink, I might have you know.
$8? What?
Yeah, just about. I would say it's like $7.80, something like that. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hi.
They're helping me.
How's your, were they able to get into the stream or no?
No, it's just me.
I gotcha.
But they're helping.
How are they helping you out?
It has been a while since I played this, and it took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to move my my view. Because this is a weird mouse, and normally you have to push down on this,
Huh?
but it's got this button.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. It's a Java chip.
The looks. I've got the brains. Let's make lots of money. You've never heard that song, though, have you?
Nope.
Yeah. Good song.
Okay, so they want me to burn this person.
What?
I'm just listening to their instructions.
They just want you to, like, set that dude on fire.
Yep, because he's gonna attack you anyways.
Go ahead and ignore me. But you should know, suit yourself, that we're all in the same.
Should I just leave him there?
Yeah. You can do that instead of just murdering the dude. You're like, you're gonna have to fight him, so you might as well just set him on fire now.
Yeah, they're like, you should burn him.
That's pretty dark, guys. Jeez.
He disapproves. I think it's amusing.
I play role-playing games to role-play.
They informed me that he looks cold. So,
Wait, who looks cold?
the guy that they wanted me to set on fire.
Oh, like, he looks kind of chilly over there. It'd be a shame if you dust him in gasoline and lit him on fire.
You just need just the right amount of watts to electrocute.
Alright,
I'm going to angrily eat my sandwich.
I feel like I shouldn't listen to you guys' instructions.
As to setting people on fire, dousing the gas and setting on fire. Yeah, that's probably
Evil playthroughs are fun playthroughs, is what I'm being
We are
told.
up to. Oh, by the way, we are now up to 32 viewers, which is nice.
Oh, hey guys, put in enough voltage and they disintegrate, so basically burn.
Okay, well, I'm reminding everyone, because she's just terrible at selling this stuff, that we are doing our giveaway after we are done playing the game.
Yeah.
We're going to be giving one of you lucky followers, 22 here on Twitch and like 2 over there on YouTube. Well, she can zombify him after he's been burned. Okay. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of the same thing. Yeah.
You guys crack me up.
Have you been following the YouTube,
I was!
Let's see, we actually have 5 viewers over there and 12 likes.
Hey, yo, Nicholas. Oh, I'm being poisoned. Oof.
Let's see, the game drops in, what's that, 3.5 hours?
Yeah, about.
I want to say, yeah, 3.5 hours.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Which barrel?
And we were talking about adding a countdown to the stream.
No
See if I can do that.
No problem.
You can poison your weapon with it.
Well, yeah, of course you can.
Huh.
It's important that you learn this stuff because we're going to be encountering all this sort of thing. We're going to be encountering all this sort of thing with Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, how, pray tell, am I poisoning my with it?
I think you got to dip your dagger in it.
Huh. I just keep picking up the ooze.
Do you guys really want me to add a timer so you guys know exactly when the game's going to drop? I can do that.
Okay. So like, I got it. We're good.
Alright, we need to pause the game for just a second if you would like me to add a timer for when the game is released.
Okay.
Alright, how about? It's gonna take just a minute. Alright guys, we'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna leave the stream up, but you won't be able to see us.
He's trying to get the timer up for y'all.
Yeah, so give me just a second.
While you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the coffee. We've been going for what, almost 6-7 hours?
Mm-hmm. Even busy bees. Alright, so 1 o'clock is... How many minutes would that be? If it's 9:37 right now, how many minutes would that be? So that'd be 3 hours and 23 minutes?
Yeah.
So that'd be 217 minutes? Is that right?
Sounds about right.
Huh. Let's see if that's how it works
You
out.
said 3 hours and 23 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That should be 203 minutes.
203 minutes? Okay.
So that's 60
Yep. Bad
30
math.
plus 20, 30.
Let's see, 23 minutes. Let's see if that works. We may have something here. Actually, I don't think this is what we want. Alright, let's not worry about it for now. Come on back and just enjoy the game. We should just update people. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm back. Can you return the chat? You got rid of the chat.
I got you. Hold up.
There you go.
And I don't think I'm showing.
Voila.
Oh, hey. I'm like really big.
Yeah, you're enormous. Like you. Whoa.
I don't think they need to see me that big.
What's up? Yeah, they do. They'll be happy.
No. I'm changing it.
They should be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
We're making this smaller. You guys do not need me that big. Alright, that's better. Alright.
I'll just have you know, we went up to 35 watchers as soon as you got huge. Just put that out there. Just letting you know.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm going back to being a normal sized person. My sincere apologies.
Anyway, this is Miss that's Miss Magic, and I am Dr. Dungeon. She is the quote-unquote star of the show. I am the producer. And yeah, we are doing our countdown until Baldur's Gate 3, which is looking like 3 hours and 15 minutes, give or take.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not too tight. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Dungeon. You...
Index fingers pressed.
My word. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. A new life awaits.
She frowned.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I reckon why for my
So
peace
our
of mind,
good
of
friend,
course. Why don't you try
just
casting one of those
gave me a
source
really
spells
interesting
of yours?
tip.
See what
Okay, what's that?
Let me see this a second.
First, then break it.
All right, let's go over to our Discord here.
I still can't believe you put that picture as our Discord.
Yeah, best possible picture. Where are you? Okay. This is what I was looking for.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm. But wait, kids, there's more.
Thank you, Sunshine. You're awesome.
Yes, you're a beautiful human being. Let's go ahead and add that right there.
Ooh. Ooh. We're getting somewhere, guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's trying something again.
Yeah.
So-
I think this is all very much a learning process.
Yes, thanks for sticking with us, guys.
Yeah. It's wonderful, wonderful stuff. Okay. So then, I don't want to do that per se. I want to hide that for a second.
They're gonna be able to not see anything.
Yeah.
Except for because there's gonna be me over top of it. There's gonna be the Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Then you can always scroll down.
Mm-hmm. But what I want to do. Make one more adjustment here. And now you have a timer for when Baldur's Gate will drop. Sweet.
All right, guys, we got a timer now. And I have the keyboard back.
My, look at the concentration on your... There you have it. See? The collar's for your own peace of mind, of course.
Good job, Shoei.
There's been a murder here.
No problem, guys.
Can't see it, but you guys can see. So that's what matters, right? That's really exciting that we have a counter.
It is.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Ah, the hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way. very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loathsome. Nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribble refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you
She
something.
turns to you. Dark.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks. But I already belong. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to as quickly as they came.
Good luck, Chief.
One of us will kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Step to the part where I reassure you and you shut up.
You think me mad?
Mad? Insufferable. Surely.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's. He reaches out and examines your face. He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page.
I am not as brittle as all that, young lady. Oh, do you have my... Perhaps I should demand the same from those red humans. They perhaps. Now take this book, for example. It is simultaneous. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Most unusual. And if it's not too rude, no. This text tells me that where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others? Of course, now please, run along.
No amount of pestering will...
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
I just realized I haven't been talking. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, you've been very quiet.
I was just doing
kinda
things.
rolled with
Yeah, I was just doing things, and they were all talking together, and I was like, hey.
Can I just say something? I am super impressed none of them have made fun of you for the fact that you stick your tongue out when you think.
Hey, I don't do it that often, okay?
I'm just saying, it was very polite of them.
Thank you, guys.
I'm like, wow, what nice people. Yes, she's learning. I'm learning too, but I don't stick my tongue out when I do. The Red Prince was a really interesting take to make charismatic lizard people.
This again. You seem on edge, officer.
Aw, if you'll smile. Scowly face.
You know all about it.
No, it's a-okay. I was just chilling. Apparently I was sticking my tongue out while thinking.
You slouch.
You spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a
He's
pair
so
of
mean.
nervous
I'm not mean. I'm just saying you slouch.
You there. By all means.
She reaches for her coat.
I'm just about. Subdue men quickly.
She smiles with wicked
Precisely.
What?
I didn't say anything.
What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing at anything. I'm having a good time.
I give
How's
the
your
nerds
drink?
a home.
You just nuked everyone. You killed everyone.
That was not me.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I know exactly what happened. I've done this before.
Okay. So, like, the whole ship's on fire, and you're like, I better get that carrot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, why not? Yeah.
They're nicer to me than you are.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
They're my friends now.
Aw.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Ireland says we give the nerds a home. Dude, we're nerds too. I mean, look at us. Listen to the sound that I'm making with my face. I have the voice of a nerdy dude. And then, I mean, just look at her. So, whatever. So, yeah, you're among friends is what I'm trying to say. There is no judgment here.
Is my head, the top of my head off? There, we're good. No, I just didn't make it better.
Everybody's dead, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, this is true. This is entirely true. Hello, Dragnor and Lou Pando. Pardon me, Banjo. Whoopsie.
What else would I be doing? I gotta get my stuff. Take all the stuff.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
I'm just gonna.
We're just trying to find some way to add music to the stream.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. I agree.
Valid.
So, do you guys have any questions for Miss Magic? She would love to answer your personal questions.
Do you guys have any questions for me? I might answer them.
Might answer them, yeah.
No guarantees. I might just end up blushing. That's also a
If
possibility.
your ass asks, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna make a joke about it.
Eyes the
Just
collar circling your
don't
neck.
cross the line,
The
kids.
Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight.
Like you don't know.
He whispers loudly.
Don't just cower there, Rick.
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand. Rix looks at his companion.
Go on then.
By the way, we're up to 28 followers already. That's amazing.
Hey guys, that's so cool. Thanks
That
for
is very
following us,
cool.
guys. Oh, I have 46 people watching me right now.
Wow.
Uh,
I think that's the most people who have ever watched you in your entire life.
false. I was in theater.
I didn't know that. I thought you were like the lighting technician.
Yes, but I've also been in theater, like on
What have
stage.
you acted out? Like, were you like Juliet? What'd you do?
Well, throughout middle school, I did multiple different ones. I think the shows I was part of was no problem. We're just gonna keep streaming.
Mm-hmm.
How long do we have?
It says
3 hours,
3
1
hours
minute?
and 1 minute on the timer.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
They only sell like 1,000 copies or some shit like that. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. I'd be like, you sons of bitches.
Get off this leg. It's quick.
It's like my person's being like, we gotta get off, and I'm like, what about the gold?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I wouldn't be a good person to play with.
You're good. You're great to play with D&D.
Why,
She's
thanks.
in all seriousness, she's a great player at Dungeons and Dragons. She's an amazing player for Dungeons and Dragons. She doesn't do the voices though, which kind of sucks. No, don't. I hate the voices. There's been one dude at our table who, you know what I'm talking about, that does the voices, and I hate it when he does the voices. It's like, he's doing the voices.
Apparently he does not like the voices.
Hey, Store 151 says you gotta get the loot.
Of course. Gotta get all the loot, guys.
Great gods. Something's pounding on the
What's
hull.
crazy is like this is the last time any of us will ever play this game, because after this it's gonna be like all Baldur's Gate all the time. Until it's all Cyberpunk 2077 all the time.
Dude, I'm not sure how much Baldur's Gate I'm gonna be able to play.
Well, that's the thing. Almost every single playthrough, like at least based on race, is gonna be different. People will treat you differently. There's gonna be different tactics, and more importantly, you'll be able to play with different people online.
I'm talking today.
Oh yeah, today, yeah, don't worry about it. We will find a way, yo. Lord, I've heard it's only gonna be 80 gigs. Like they're talking, you want to have at least 125 gigs available, but the actual initial download is gonna be 80 gigs. But we'll see what happens. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we're getting on the right up front. Yeah, what I keep hearing is around 80 gigabytes.
I was just saying I'm gonna be tired.
You'll be okay. You got this.
I know I got this. If y'all died.
I doubt they'll do seeding. Like, I get what you're saying, Shui, but as much as that it would be fun and would make it so much easier to start off with, I don't know if that's how it's going to work out. We'll see, though. I could be wrong.
It amuses me that I have to actually use rain
What do you mean you have to actually use rain? What?
when it's raining to get the fire out.
Yeah. How cool is that? I mean, that's one thing that I really, really like about Larian's design philosophy, is it's all about the creative solutions.
I mean, it's literally raining outside and I still have to click rain. They're saying I should have a power nap before it comes out.
I'd be fine with that. I don't know where, I mean, you could. We got the not exactly casting couch. Let's get a reminder, and I hate doing this. I really hate doing this, especially if I'm doing it too much. But we are a new stream, we're a new channel, so we're trying to build an audience. I hope you guys understand. Love fanboy of Baldur'S. Go ahead and like and subscribe our stuff, and at the end of the stream, way back when we are done gaming for the day, we're actually be giving one of you fine folks, one of our new followers, a free copy of Baldur's Gate 3 on the house. I don't know, dude. Lil Panjo, you're probably right, because I mean they've had like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be pretty popular. I really do. I can see a huge surge in Dungeons & Dragons interest too.
There's a wait. Void broken.
For those of you able to leave comments, if you would like a particular class or race, leave a comment below, and the more, how do I put this? We're more likely to pick something that you guys chose in the comments than elsewhere.
Apparently you're being quiet.
Who's being quiet? I'm
You.
being quiet?
Off screen. Whoever is talking off screen, quiet. Thanks for letting us know.
Battery might have died.
I've faced worse.
Yeah, right now we are currently playing Divinity 2 Original Sins, just waiting and waiting for the countdown and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and we have the countdown up here.
Let's adjust my volume real quick. Hey guys, I'm gonna adjust my volume. If it's too much, let me know. I don't want to overpower the stream or anything else like that, but I'm getting a couple complaints about not being able to hear me. All right, let's try that.
All right.
Is that better at all, guys? Yes, it's gonna be a very, very good day for Twitch. That's no joke, yo. I mean, we've been at it for about 6.5 hours now, and this is the, yeah, this is the best turnout we've ever had. I mean, we've been doing it for a week, but this is definitely the best turnout we've ever had. We have tripled our follower count, and on YouTube we've just about doubled it, and that's an actual like subscribers.
So yeah, today's been going pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently you sounded better 20 seconds ago.
What can I do?
So.
Just like that.
What?
They're telling me I should swallow the mic and get it over with.
Just eat the mic.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to find out.
Yeah, but it's exciting.
It is. It's very exciting. I mean, every single person who's talked about the game that we're playing right now, Divinity Original Sin 2, nobody's disliked this game.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine the care that they would take with Baldur's. I mean, it's Baldur's Gate 3. They're not gonna fuck around with that.
Yeah.
You know what? How about I add our YouTube? That way people can watch our YouTube too. In the event that they want to.
I was just mostly moving because I felt like I needed to move. Not much stretching, but doing something.
I'm also going to add our little Facebook page. We don't have much of a Facebook page just yet, but we definitely want to grow it.
I've danced with death before, but that was a particularly intimate. I suppose I'm a lone survivor.
Has a small mirror in his hand. He holds it up at angles.
We're not supposed to talk to elves. Paul told me elves and lizards and dwarves bring bad guys. Void guys. That's right, isn't it? I guess I'm a sorcerer.
The child screws up his face and
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong.
You know, we might actually get enough followers today to become affiliates.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're gone now. Their majesties took them already. Guess now they're cured, but you didn't die. Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scared.
Shuri was trying to message you through this Discord, and it said that you guys don't share a server.
Huh.
There isn't anywhere safer. You'll see.
We're all about the hype, yo.
Hmm?
I said we're all about the hype, yo.
Yep.
Shui, I put a message. Ah, there we go.
Recommend increasing the stream's sound output, input of mic and game. I have the stream full on volume and it's quiet compared to most YouTube vids.
Say that to me again.
Recommended to increase the stream's sound input output or input of mic because it's quiet compared to most YouTube vids.
As in the whole thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Not sure how to do that. Where's the say they want us to do that at?
Up there.
Remember increasing the stream sound output or input of mic and gain. Have the stream full on volume but it's quiet compared to most YouTube videos. Huh. Let's see if this helps at all. Nah, test.
Test.
Yeah, test.
Yeah,
Test.
that's getting a little bit more into the yellow bar, so
Okay.
hopefully that helped.
And let me adjust the volume here.
Perhaps that helped as well. Cross our fingers.
Okay, let us know if that helped.
Yeah, I believe what we're using is pretty nice. So.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Made it to shore. I'm ready. These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
What's up?
How would you feel about wearing headphones?
Majesty Jalen from the
I'd be
ship.
fine with that.
I would have chosen
Let's
a
try
swift
something.
death for him myself.
Is there some... Well, you wouldn't really be able to hear me then. Huh.
It does not feel like it's only about 2 hours away.
I know, right?
Well, 2 hours and 46 minutes, but still. Granted, we've been like streaming for how long now?
Almost 7 hours.
We have 50 viewers.
Yeah. Let me, bring that back real quick. I'm gonna try something. This might suck a little bit, but...
He's messing with it again, guys.
I am messing with it again, guys. Let's, where are you bugger? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nothing.
What's up?
We're tinkering with the audio here a little bit because you guys are like super unhappy with it.
We're trying, guys.
Yeah. That's interesting. We can't change the master volume for some reason.
Did it get stuck again?
I think it might have. Not exactly. Well, what the hell is that about? Out of curiosity, guys, is there a bit of an echo right now?
Sorry.
Alright, we'll try that and see if it has
Any effect?
any problems on the audio itself.
Alright, guys, we made an attempt at something.
Yeah.
The cat's eyes had clouded its eye.
It is astonishing how many technical difficulties we're having.
I need a shovel. I need a shovel.
Give me 1 second.
Did you just turn the TV
Yeah, let's see if that fixes it. Which of course it did.
Sorry about this, guys. We're attempting.
Yeah. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
But hey, it's all part of the learning process. So thanks for sticking with it, guys.
Yeah, we do appreciate it.
I'm not sure if it's showing up for them, though.
It's definitely not showing up for them, but it is a pain in the ass for us.
For some reason, the master volume isn't messing around. It's being a butt.
Yeah, it's refusing to go down, and more importantly, it's, for whatever reason, put something on our screen that we don't really know how to get rid of.
We're having difficulties.
To put it mildly.
It's weird because if you put it down, it just goes right back up like.
Yeah. All right, so here's the situation. When we try to lower the volume automatically goes up to the maximum amount of volume. On top of that, for some reason, the Dungeons & Magic stream created a, I don't know what that is. Yeah. Now, let me see if killing this helps.
It's kind of weird to watch.
Yeah. It's very weird to watch. All right. Yeah, hello Windows sounds.
The various Windows sounds.
Let me check something real quick. For the meantime, just go ahead and play and just deal with the soundbar being on there. Don't complain about it. Because it doesn't show up on the stream at all.
I know nothing of any Verdus. We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Your Godwin has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
The sounds are better now?
I know nothing of any Verdus.
Ah, good.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Your Godwin has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
The cam mic is dead?
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Your Godwin has asked you a question. Answer him.
That mic's dead, they're saying?
Need I repeat myself?
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Go back to the settings, to the OBS settings.
Stay.
Alright. I'm gonna move off so he can mess with it.
Okay. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. All right, you should be all set.
Alright.
You'll have to reactivate the webcam though. It's like a comedy of errors today. Jesus, everything's breaking down.
It's just like, once we think we got it, guys, it just something else decides to be.
But I mean, we've only been around for a week now, so this is with
Yeah.
If you can tell the God Reckon no more, this can't be serious, Alexander.
wow, 2.5 hours to go.
Dang.
Tusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2
Ugh.
fingers and breathes.
My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be to submit the fate of our realm and in the balance, Alice.
Yes.
I believe we're done here.
Oof.
What a waste.
There is one thing I did not like about Divinity Original Sin 2.
What?
Elves 2.
What?
The elves.
Why is that?
Because, how do I put this? Are you playing elf right now?
Yeah.
Go ahead and scroll in when you have a moment. Or just take her, her robe off. The robe's over there by her neck thing. Almost there? Do you see what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're saying.
Look at her inventory.
What about it?
Okay, remove her robe once.
I did.
Okay. Huh, and it still shows up like that?
Wait, give it a second. Yours is behind me.
Does it look like her body is covered in weird-ass muscles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. It's weird to me. It's creepy. Like, they got 45 abs in there. I'm like, that's gross as hell. So anyway, that bugged me. I don't know why, but that bugged the hell out of me. Hey, Renshanka, if you want to, we might be able to play with you, if you're interested.
Well, we attempted that, but it didn't really work, remember?
With Renshanka?
No, we attempted it all together and it wasn't working.
Huh.
Remember?
Yeah.
Got my eye on you, boss muncher. Don't try any of that. Well, that's true now, isn't it? Well, that bishop's the son of the dead, and that when you give up their work, sorry that when we lost him, it only made sense.
Come on, then.
Dear one, help me teach this beast.
Respect.
We almost have as many followers on, what's it called? YouTube as we have on Twitch. That went quick.
The intense-looking man stands beside you. Burrow looks you both up.
Yeah.
The elf smiles.
I am totally dissing Elvish
He was
ads.
totally dissing elf
Yeah,
ads.
I went there. Of course, our follower count, or probably our watcher count, dropped by like 45. Yeah, they're like, no, dude, we're out. We're done. You think it's to look like leaves? Maybe. I hadn't thought about that. Still think it's gross.
The man rolls his sleeves.
Good work there.
He stretches out one rough hand. He grips your
Shame.
Good to meet you, lady. I just
Shame.
got a small errand to run. And then I'll be
What are you guys planning on? What is you guys' preferred class race combination for Baldur's Gate 3? Because I'm assuming all of you are going to disappear just as soon as Baldur's Gate 3 becomes available.
I knew there was a... Why not help each other get out of here? The usual. Two heads about...
He grins, sharp teeth.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up. Survival's my main...
Unlord, you are not bad luck.
Can do.
You are not bad luck. You're the best human beings I've ever met in my entire life.
He scans the
Right you are.
You know, I was thinking about that. I'm a remarkably lucky person in general. Just I am. I mean, look at my life. I mean, look at who I am as a person, and look at my life. I don't deserve how good my life is. I really don't. So I tend to think of myself as remarkably fortunate.
Dallas, you maniac.
I'm actually throwing a big house party on Halloween. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of weirdos are gonna show up. It's gonna be a blast, let me tell you. I can't tell you why. I know just a shit ton of strange motherfuckers are gonna be showing up, but trust me, a lot of strange people are gonna be showing up at my house. Well, actually, it's not my house. I'm just inviting them all over to somebody else's house. So, once again, I'm a very lucky person. Miss Magic knows exactly what I'm talking about, and she's like, I need to get shot. Yeah. I do not want worst. Jesus. I'm sorry about the dogs. I mean, it's bad to lose a house. It's worse to lose the dogs. I was all gonna be talking about your race class combo, and I realized that'd be a dick thing to ask right now. Yeah. Wow. Well, I hope, if nothing else, we can keep you company so you don't feel lonesome. I mean, as best as we're able. You are among friends. Yeah, the dogs thing, that's rough. That's really rough. You have my unending sympathy for that. Wow. Yeah, dude. That's terrible, man.
Is that thing corpses?
I don't even know how to respond if that happened to one of my puppies. I'd be fucked up, dude. I would be fucked up. I'd be fucked up for days, weeks. Yeah. We're the sweetest kind of nerds. I said, we're the sweetest kind of nerds. Life does go on. I don't know, Unlord, maybe you're like my Mr. Glass. All of my good luck is all your bad luck. I hope not, though. Miss Magic, I have a job for you. Whenever you want to look at me over here and give me a dirty look, instead do a Jim look in the camera. No, I think that would be interesting. Be like, oh, he's at that shit again. Like I'm your filthy old uncle or something. Except your uncle's an astrophysicist. Did I tell you guys she's gonna be an astrophysicist? She's gonna get 3 degrees at the same time. Or something like that. Yeah. I'm impressed. I think it's fucking crazy. I hope you don't fail, but I am thoroughly impressed. I mean, the fact that you're even trying it is impressive. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm planning on going into astrophysics, and all that. Thanks. Yeah, astrophysics. What that?
Are you excited?
I'm super excited.
You should be super excited. I'm super excited for you. That'll be awesome. Because, I mean, the world needs more, like, super duper tattooed astrophysicists. You exist to break the stigma. See, like, she got like 15, 20, or whatever, how many tattoos? And I've got like none. Yeah, which is 4 more than me. They can't hear you. That's weird.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the mic shut off again. For some reason, the mic decided just to shut off.
Do you want to switch for a bit?
Yeah, let me try something real quick.
Okay, it should be working again.
Can y'all hear me now? Apparently when the mic disappeared, so did the echo.
Huh. Well, yeah, because the mic's not recording what's going on the screen.
Yay, y'all can hear me now. I think you guys may have heard the fact that I was planning on being an astrophysicist. And all that stuff. Oh, oops, I hit my friend. Oh, cool. The game's not out yet. We're recording down to when it comes out. And then we'll be going playing afterwards as well. So that's what this this counter is.
You died?
Yes, I did.
You suck.
Thanks.
Anytime.
I think it's really interesting how many different countries we have represented right now.
I mean, that dude's from Babylon, so that's cool. Alright, I am increasingly feeling like this is no longer going to be an optional thing.
I might get a headphone soon, guys.
Yeah, I'm busting out the headphones.
That might help. There's an attempt at something like this. Oh, Finland. That's so cool. So, Sweden, Finland, Austria.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I think we had
right
Australia earlier.
Hold on a second.
We're American.
Go
Oh, hey, the volume went down.
Ah, good. Go ahead and put these on.
Can y'all hear me?
That right there.
They can't hear anything right now.
I bet you they can now.
Anything now?
Ask if they can hear you.
Can y'all hear me now? Yay! They said audio, so I'm assuming that means they can hear me.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know what you did, but
Now, you may not be able to hear me very well, just so you know.
that's okay. I'm gonna ignore you anyways.
You didn't ignore it. What the hell? I might be able to pump it directly into your brain.
They're currently getting loud input gains.
Okay.
All the problems, guys.
Take a second for it to.
Oh, they said, okay, gain better. So we're good now.
Okay.
Let's not mess with it.
All right.
Let's just keep it. Sweet. We're gonna keep it at that. They said perfect, so we're good. But the in-game sound is gone. All the problems, guys.
Yeah.
No, we were doing fine for a while there. Thanks for being chill, guys.
Can I hear in-game audio now? Can you hear audio right now?
Yeah, I can hear audio right now. I hear all the in-game stuff right now.
Okay. Can you guys hear the in-game audio? Is my thing on here? Okay. All right, guys. Can you hear the in-game audio? Hold up.
No, they can't.
Okay, well. Desktop audio.
Grr.
Now I bet you they can.
We don't know. I hear desktop sounds.
Yeah, I think it might be working now.
We have a counter up that should be telling how long it is until it comes out.
I think, yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yep, 2 hours, 15 minutes, guys. Do you want to play a game for a little bit?
I'm all set right now. I want to make sure your stuff's working, because you're the one who's going to be on stream actually playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so you guys can hear the sounds of the game now?
Yes, but it's very low.
Okay. That's okay, we can adjust that. Okay.
Well, I mean, you asked, so like.
How's it sounding now, guys? Yep, we are Michiganians.
Michiganders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the time difference is between.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. For me, I might play later on, but the honor is going to Miss Magic. It might take a second for it to kick in, but let me know if it's still silent in a minute. In fact, I'm going to listen over here on our local stream.
Sounds good.
See how it sounds.
They said it's going.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It sounds about right now. Yes, we are set, boys and girls. Bam!
Sweet.
Yeah, fucking finally.
It's going. Alright, thanks everyone for your patience with all that.
Yeah, you guys are being wonderful. Oh my god, little Panjo.
I can hear him listening to my thing in the background.
Yeah, I am. Let's go ahead and one last thing I want to do. Let's bump my recording volume just a bit. This is actually really important because when we're doing the real stream, that people are,
I have no idea what the problem was.
I
figured it out.
Yeah, I figured it out. That's my whole gig here. That's why I do what I do. But now my voice should be a little bit better too, because I was pretty in the distance in the stream, so I should be better now. As always, guys, remember to like and subscribe for more weird-ass bugs and whatever it is that just happened. We're going on almost 7.5 hours streaming.
I'm sleepy.
You're what?
I'm starting to get sleepy.
Oh.
I'll get a staff eventually, but right now all I have is a dagger. But we're working on it, so we're going. Should I just like start killing everyone?
If you want to.
I've never played that way.
Don't pay much attention to Camp Gossip. Never anything in it.
How bad is it to just start killing everyone?
Greet's better off, I'm sure.
I know. I can't remember where the other people are. I think I might just end up being a murder hobo, guys.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, please, excuse us.
You're talking to me.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're...
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy?
A flat smile.
She never did.
Oof.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
This might get me killed, but... we'll see how it goes, guys.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet.
So, hold up. This is Magic. Do you need to take a quick
He
smoke
taps
break?
hammer to nail and
What?
doesn't
Do you
look
need
up.
to take a quick smoke break? If you do, I don't mind stepping in. These guys don't like my face. That's okay. I don't mind.
He taps hammer to nail and...
But if you need to take a moment,
Is he not reacting at all to the fact I'm attacking him?
yeah, he doesn't care.
Yeah, it is amusing me that there's a roof that's like any of my abilities are getting stopped by. So I'm just punching him.
That works for me.
But like also he's regaining all of his health. And nothing's happening.
He taps hammer to nail.
Anyways, you wanna pop on?
Sure, why not?
I might take a clips. power nap.
Okay, if you want to, that's not a problem.
I am passing it over to him.
I'll be with you soon, love.
Alright guys, because Miss Magic has been a 100% trooper, I am going to be taking over the stream for a little bit, letting her get some rest so she can be fresh for our Baldur's Gate 3 stream. She is a child and therefore is of a weak constitution and requires my assistance to get by, and I don't blame her for that one bit. But I'm not playing Larian, the Larian game, Divinity Original Sin, because I want to play something else. Hey guys, I am back mostly, so let's get this show on the road, shall we? Getting out of this game. What do I want to play though? Sleepwell Store, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you. What do you guys want to see me play? How about Elder Scrolls? It's been a long time since I played Elder Scrolls, just Elder Scrolls. Oh, you like my mask? Why do you think it's a mask? It's not a mask, dude. This is my face. My beautiful, beautiful face. Ah! Break shit, kill things. It's a living. Let's put something new together, shall we? I'm assuming all of you guys have played Skyrim before. It's nothing new. Actually, this is legit my COVID mask. I've also got a Jason COVID mask. Spooky, scary. Yeah. I'm the Dr. Dungeon portion of the show. I'm highly erotic. Alright, so that's what we got. We still got our timer up there. Got our beautiful, beautiful chat nonsense. Bethesda presents bullshit. You know what pissed me off about Skyrim? I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off about Skyrim. Modders. And I'll tell you why. It's gonna sound bizarre, but bear with me. Everything the modders did in this game is something Bethesda could have done. The modders brought along relatively little, like scripts and stuff, but again, that's all stuff Bethesda could have done. They just chose not to. So when you look at, say, Lydia
You.
The modded
Finally
version
awake.
or Lydia the
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that
extraordinarily
Imperial
masculine
ambush,
version
same
of
as
Lydia.
us. And that thief over there.
It's disappointing because you know
Damn
Bethesda,
Stormcloaks.
for as
Skyrim
wonderful
was
as this
fine
game
until
is in
you
a lot
came
of ways, don't get me
Empire
wrong,
was nice and lazy.
the depth of the story and the world it's
Stolen
in
that horse and then halfway to
is
Hammerfell.
betrayed by
You
what
there,
they could have
you and
done
me. We shouldn't
with
be here.
the skin of the
Stormcloaks the
story.
Empire wants.
If that makes sense.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds
Yeah, we're all
now.
brothers and sisters in this bullshit now, dude. Yeah, it's the best. But you guys understand what I'm saying? But it's like I'm disappointed with the choices Bethesda made with the game.
Shut up, back.
You know what? Let's go with settings, display. Apparently I can't do any of that shit here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get out of the game right now so I can make these changes because I can't see you guys' chats without bouncing back and forth, which, as you know, is a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm really curious how Bethesda being sold to Microsoft is going to work for everybody else. It could be a godsend or not. Part of me thinking it's not going to work out in our favor. But we'll see. We will definitely see. Let's do Winded Borderless mode. See if that helps out. I think it will. Okay, cool. So if you encounter anybody having problems like this in the future, it's because they need to be in borderless mode if they can't. Didn't help with Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's helped with Skyrim, and it helped with the DOS 2. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Skyrim could have been, well, in many ways, it was revolutionary. Hands down, credit where credit is due. But, like I was saying, like if you go look at the Bajin Wives mod, in comparison to what it actually looks like, it's two different games. It's absurd, the degree of difference that the mods made. And the fact that they relied on the community to do it for them is just disappointing. You know what's crazy? I had a giant fucking red robe too. You wanna see my giant red robe? I can put on my giant red robe if you like.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Finally
you.
awake.
Go fuck yourself.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Yeah, I
Right
was.
into that Imperial ambush.
Trying to
Same
get
as
my
us.
orders.
And that thief over there. Damn
That'd
you,
be
Stormcloaks.
big deal.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire
You
was
want me to put it
nice
on?
and
Okay.
lazy.
I'm putting it on. I'll be right
They
back.
hadn't been looking for you. Stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
What village are you from?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why do you care?
I don't feel naked anymore.
A Nord's last thoughts.
Yeah. So. I have no idea what day has the first, or what country has the first day. Lost there. It might be.
Rorikstead, I'm I'm from Rorikstead.
I don't know what the hell guacamole is. Thank you, Shui. I appreciate that. I made it myself.
Good. Let's get this over with.
I did not make this myself. I made it myself by buying it from a fucking hardware store.
Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines,
Gosh, save
please
me.
help me.
Yeah, dude, she abandoned you. You got nothing going on now.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn
Yeah,
elves.
let's see.
I bet they have
Timer
something
says
to do
we got
with us.
2 hours to go. That's nuts, dude. I've been waiting 20 years to play this game. And it's almost here. I swear to God, if I read my credit card numbers off you guys, I'm gonna lose my shit.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Yeah,
I
so
wonder
it's
if
just
Elod
over
is
2
still
hours
making
for
that
the game to be
mead with
released.
juniper berries mixed in.
When are we gonna win? It's almost certainly gonna be one of you guys. Which reminds me,
When I was a boy,
shout out again. We
Imperial
are doing a
walls
giveaway
and
with all
towers
this.
used to make me
So
feel
when we are
so
done playing today, we are gonna be handing out a free copy of Baldur's Gate 2 to one of our followers, subscribers, YouTube and Twitch.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Yeah, that kid's gonna watch somebody get his head chopped off.
Yes, Papa.
Best day ever. He's gonna remember this for the rest of his life.
Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream, everybody. So how y'all doing? I'll tell you about my story. I'll tell you my story of my break.
Shazam.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
We'll be in first day somewhere, shall we?
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird
Stormcloak,
question, guys.
Jarl
If I
of
need honesty.
Winter.
Can you hear me
It has
breathing?
been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Nobody wants to hear some sweaty dude breathing into a microphone. At least not most people.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers!
Your English is a lot better than
Anyone
mine,
else feel
Lord.
like running?
Wait.
We just shot
You
that
there.
guy.
Step forward. Who are you?
I'm a badass motherfucker. Let's see, who should I be? I want to just beat people to death. Huh. You know, let's go with an orc. I'll be a big ugly ass orc. I use pretty much. He's kind of ugly as is. Yeah, they're like all ugly. They're all ugly and insane. Wow. Let's go with that. I like that. Give me some hair going on. The hair options are terrible in this game. Oh, fuck it, I'll make him bald. Yeah. We'll do it live. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I tend to like sexy orcs too. Like, can you touch my cheek? It'll feel good when you touch my cheek. Alright, I'm done. What's a good orc name for a guy who just hits people? Like the beginning and end of his solutions involve striking people in the face. Suggestions. I'm Silky Smooth. ESO is Elder Scrolls Online. So you want me to name Elder Scrolls Online? That's kind of a weird name for a orc, but I guess that's how you feel. Yeah, so it is. So.
You from one of the strongholds, Orc. How did you end up here?
I killed him, man.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Dude, you're gonna chop
Forget
off
the
my head.
list.
You know
He
you're gonna
goes
chop
to the
off my head, right?
By
You're
all
gonna chop off
orders,
my head.
Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Orsinium.
Well, dude,
Follow the captain,
she's gonna chop off my fucking head, dude. Oh, Jesus. I hate that bitch. Oh, good lord. This is how it ends right here, right? This is my end? This is how I go? This is how I go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, shit, man. What the fuck?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero
This is not
doesn't use
good.
a power like the voice to murder his king and
Did
usurp
you
his
guys find
throne.
that Centurion chick kinda hot?
You started this war,
That's just me?
plunged
That's just
Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
You know, how fucked up is it?
Yes,
They're like,
General
yeah,
Tullius.
it's nothing.
Give them their last
Nothing to worry about. We're good.
As we
No
commend
problems.
your souls to Aetherius,
There you commend our
blessings of the eight
souls
divines
to
upon you,
Aetherius.
for you are the salt and earth
And call it
of
good.
Nirn,
Alright.
our beloved.
These assholes deserve to die.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Dude, my
ancestors are
smiling
smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say
They like
the
how
same?
tall I am. Like, dude, you're tall. Like, dude, I know. I want to stay tall. That dude just got short.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death
They should make a mod
as
for
he was in
every
life.
Next,
That
the
makes the
orc.
game 100% more fun. Especially the
There it is. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Yeah,
Nice and easy.
La 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 la. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter.
What in oblivion is
I think, in all seriousness, Unlord, I think it's gonna be about 80 gigs. That's the last report I heard. You're probably going to have about 120 gigs available on your hard drive for it, but we're looking at about 80 gigs. Alright, I'm just gonna run the fuck through this. Yeah, yeah. What page is that? Wall for the wall. Jump past the guy next to us. Run away. I'm like Usain motherfucking Bolt here. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. That really looks like dick. I don't like it.
We're escaping, Templar. You're not stopping us this time.
Looks like we're the only ones.
Oh, my rope is coming off.
Bring us at the end times.
Whose sound is a lot clearer? My sound is a lot clearer? Nice.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Come on, you need your hands free.
Okay, whatever. You know how to touch me, Hadvar.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
don't want light armor. I just want
I get
HP.
that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Yeah, whatever. Die. Okay, whatever.
You won't take us alive.
Wow, that'll teach you to cross me.
See you later, Erlen. You good hanging out?
Let me see if I can get that door open.
What's up, Erlen? You good hanging out? I'm gonna beat you in the head, dude. Alright. You got nothing I want.
Might come in handy. Done then? This way.
I'm pretty impressed with myself that I can play through this mask. I'm gonna beat this guy to death. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, yeah, sorry about that. Ugh. Die. Ah shit, he's gonna kill me. That's alright. This is essential. Ah, nope. Not at all.
Looks like there's something. See if you
Isn't
can
there
get
a
it open.
shield back here or something?
Need everything.
Yeah.
Grab what you can.
There we go. Much better. Fuck it. Don't care that much. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. You should be lurking. Remember, I got shit to give away today. I'm buying like $120 worth of video games. I'm like giving most of them away.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Where in Oblivion are you
Where's the
supposed to
way
go?
out?
You're supposed to die. It's a tutorial. That's your job. Fuck off. Hey, Hadvar. Sucker. You guys should play Bannerlord. You guys ever seen anybody play Bannerlord before?
That'll teach you to cross me.
That will teach you.
All right. Let's see if we can find a way out.
Wait, what?
Let's see what this goes.
Okay, you guys getting kind of deep over there. Wait, what? why am I playing Skyrim? Because I can't play Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Not for another hour and 42 minutes. Then I'll be playing Skyrim. I'm gonna go beat this bear to death. Girl. Yes, suck it. Hey, you wait.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. I don't think we should stay around and see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No way. You think he followed me? I think he followed me. Follow me? Follow me, I'm fucked. Who the fuck's shooting at me? Oh, there he is. I thought he was pulling the fuck away. That's a good idea. Run as fast as I can. My ass gonna die. Hey guys, how you doing? Meet my friend Hadvar. That's not gonna help me out. I agree.
I can take it. So much easier to roll. That's your best.
What's up? Bunch of clothes. Much better. Still gonna die though. That sucks. Why won't you die already? Yeah, actually, no, I'm just gonna run the fuck away because Hadvar can't be beaten, I don't think. And it's Dr. Dungeon, PhD. Thank you very much. Got my master's degree in Dungeonomics. Fuck yeah. bar can't be beaten all day. What the hell's going on over here?
No sign of
Hey guy, what's up? Oh fuck! I should not have picked a fight with this guy. Oh shit! Run away! Run away! Run away! I cannot be friends with this dude. He's gonna kill me. I have not tried Skyrim in VR yet. It's difficult to wear a VR headset when you got a giant skull for a head. It does not work out in your favor. I'm gonna run over here. Swim backwards. Dude, why you follow it? Go away. Go away, fuck off. Can you swim? If you can swim, I'm fucked. No, you can't swim. Suck it. I'm gonna go over here and say hi. Ooh, I'm gonna eat this. Apparently that shit's poison. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ugh. You know what? Fuck this game. I'm done. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. I feel a need to play Bannerlord. Well, at least try to play Bannerlord. Probably gonna suck. Yeah, fuck this game. I'm done. I feel a need to play Bannerlord. Well, at least try to play Bannerlord. Probably gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna install this. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're gonna install this. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, we're going to be playing Bannerlord here in just a minute. Waiting for it to download. Might take a moment. In the meantime, we have about an hour, give or take, until Baldur's Gate 3 pops up. So I think I'm going to spend the time while we wait for it to download to play ourselves some Magic the Gathering Arena.
About an hour, give or take. Until Baldur's Gate 3 pops up.
I assume you guys are familiar with Magic the Gathering Arena?
I think I'm gonna spend the time while we wait for it to download to play ourselves some Magic the Gathering Arena.
Hype is right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play some life gain. See how it works out for us. How long do you think it's going to take to download? Maybe about 45 minutes? 30 minutes? We'll see. Might take a little longer than that even. Alright, this looks like an alright hand. I'll keep her for the time being. It's gonna be fucking faster than me. I live out in the boonies. Quarter Blade Master. Great card. If you have anything to equip to it. Say hi to my little yard. Nice. Thwap, thwap. Baby Godzilla. Cute. Huh. Well, that was easy. Kind of a garbage card, but whatever. you guys have never seen Magic the Gathering Arena before, it's a free-to-play game based on Magic the Gathering. It's not casual friendly as much as I wish it was. Essentially, it's a game of rules where every card you play almost always somehow has some kind of effect on how the rules operate in the game. Like, for example, this card exiles another card. This card, when Farsighted Adept enters the battlefield, you and target opponent each draw a card. So that's just kind of how it is. It's arguably the most popular card game ever. I mean, outside of, say, like poker, but like collectible card game, yeah, doesn't get much bigger than Magic the Gathering. And we are almost certainly playing against a red deck. We'll see though. Yeah. Who has two thumbs and saw it coming? Pretty much everybody on the planet. Yeah, kind of. Let's put out our Core Celebrant. Like, for example, the Core Celebrant. Whenever Core Celebrant or another creature enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. I believe that's just is it just the first time? Nope, whenever. Excuse me. Let's try that. Welcome back, Gimbo. You excited? We've only got, hell, 1 hour and 25 minutes left. That's crazy to me. Well, that's some bullshit. No attacks. I've never played Gwen. Believe it or not, I've barely scratched the surface of The Witcher. I wanted to start off with the original game and go from there, but I just couldn't do it. What's Gwen about? How does it work? Hey guys. Gave me some life. And let's send that Farsighted Adept over to kill someone. Yeah, I saw that coming. You know what I should have done? Something different from what I actually did. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me finish out this game, and that way I can start from the beginning. Resolve. Alright, so for example, this card, Banishing Light. I'm going to banish that. Do this number here. And, yeah, go ahead and just attack with everything. Anyway, Magic Gathering Arena is a very complex game. In fact, it's literally the most complex game in the world. That's not even a joke. Mathematicians have gone through and tried to determine what the most complicated game in the world is, and this is literally it. Alright. So, should we wait till I'm actually starting on the next game, and I'll talk you through the whole thing? And you'll see it's, really? Okay. Yeah, see you in a bit, Lord. Come back, in time for the whole, what the hell is I'm talking about? The stream. This sucks. Alright. But it's easier for me to explain how the game works if I explain it from the beginning rather than mid-game. Yeah, that's okay. What he's doing right now, so you see how it's exile up to 2 cards from graveyard. You gain 1 life for each creature card exiled this way. This is what I'm talking about. Magic the Gathering is a game of rules. Cards tend to have rules on them that let you do things or restrict what other players can do. Like the lattice work of the game is very, very I'm ahead, yeah, so to speak. Yeah, okay, so I won. He just conceded, he gave up. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to walk you through this whole process. And the opposition may hate that, but to hell with them. Now, what I'll be playing is something called a white life gain deck. There are 5 colors and colorless, there's 5 colors and then 1 colorless part of Magic Gathering. So, this is going to be a life gain deck. The color is white, as you can see. Now, how the game functions is that you draw power from land. So in this case, plains. For red, it's mountains. For black, it's swamps. For green, it's forests, and so forth. That's what these are. I put one down. Now, if you'll notice, see the little markers up here, the little suns? Now, that's how much the spell costs to cast it. In this case, Daxos, a creature, legendary enchanted creature, Daxos' toughness is equal to your devotion. That's a keyword to white. See those little pips there? The 2 white pips? That's his devotion. And the more of those little pips I have on there, the harder he becomes to kill. Whenever another creature you control enters the battlefield or dies, you gain 1 life. Again, this is a game for lawyers more than anybody else. Again, if you look, say, at Luris here, Luris has those little pips. See how he's got the little white pips? Now, that means I need 2 white or black mana and 1 colorless mana. So it can be any color mana. So I drop Luris. See, that's going to become a 4, and I gain 1 life. If you remember, whenever another creature you control enters the battlefield, well, Luris just entered the battlefield. So I gained 1 life. In addition, Daxos' toughness is equal to your devotion to white. Daxos has 2 white pips, Luris has 2 white pips, and that little number right there, that's his strength. Or pardon me, that's his toughness. Now I'm going to attack and see if I can't kill this dude. Additionally, Magic is a game of keywords. Because keywords lead to other rules and other things that it can do. For example, Discordant Piper here, when he dies, A white goat creature is created. Alright, this is terrible for me. But I'm going in anyway. He sends to combat trick. Now this is going to be a sacrifice deck. His whole deck, the theme of his deck, is built on sacrificing his creature for additional effects. So for example, when the Piper dies, he creates an additional effect. When this guy dies, he creates an additional effect. Let's put my Archon of Sun's Grace out there for an additional effect. Now, if you'll notice whenever I said keywords, the Pegasus has 2. Flying and lifelink, and he's gonna sacrifice dude, kill my dude. And that's actually a pretty good play. Maybe not. No attacks. Yeah, this is all about the sacrifice. Yeah, flying is very useful. I don't want to waste a Daxos just to get a pony. Might put a Mingar out there though. He's like, do I kill Lurrus or do I kill the Archon? Do I kill Lurrus? Do I kill the Archon? That's okay, I get life. And I have another Lurrus. Oh, this is just beautiful. I love this. So, this is an enchantment. And if you'll notice, Pegasus creatures you control have lifelink, and I just spawn one. Because whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, create a two white Pegasus creature, token creature with flying. But then you go over to the Griffin at the beginning of your end step, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, create a 2/2 white Griffin creature. So I created that guy, and I'm about to create another guy. Watch. So he goes flying on over, and he has something called lifelink. So when he does damage, he gets that I heal the amount of damage that he dealt. That's why he's given up. I would have healed that much. Instead, I just won because the guy's like, fuck this, I'm out. We're holding steady at wow, we're at almost 60 subscribers for YouTube. Nice. And I just won another card, Kazul's Fury. As an initial cost of this is just fling. That's all this is. Let's play my hand destruction deck. Let's tinker with that, shall we? Bushy black. Well, it can be argued that white, like, if we're going strictly by mono color, as in you put nothing else in your deck other than white, it could be argued that white is the strongest color. I tend to enjoy playing black because it fucks the other player more. Super Kippo Man. I think he's talking because there's the 5 colors, but there's also colorless mana, like think a wasteland type thing. So you've got your black, blue, red, green, white, but also colorless. Gray, brown, whatever you want to call it. Alright, gonna keep this up. Okay, and let's put that guy out there. No, Shui, you got it right. That's exactly what we're talking about. It's the 5 colors, the 5 cardinal colors, so to speak, of Magic. The white, the black, the red, the blue, and the green. But then there's also the colorless. Oh, you're one of those players. I see. Oh, you're one of those players. I see. Okay. No attacks. End turn. They treat it like a form of colorful mana, even though you are right. Pass. Good. Let's drop that and Elspeth's Nightmare. It won't matter anyway. I'll just sacrifice the Selfless Savior, giving that dude indestructible. Which means I'm gonna go bop in for 1 damage. He's playing a puppy deck. No good. But I can kill that pack leader now. Goodbye. Oh, he gave up. Nice. I find I win more when I play the Dungeon Magic show because people don't want to lose terribly on some TV show. Well, a streaming show. Miss Magic is totally crashed. You can attack. There's attacking, there's blocking, but there's other stuff you can do. As you go through because there's phases of each turn. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Opponent goes first, eventually. Alright, I'm gonna keep 7. Alright, playing a green deck. So, every turn you get to drop 1 land, you get to draw 1 card. You can play sorceries on what's called your main phase. This sounds way more complicated than it actually is. Let's get rid of the ram through. So I cast a sorcery because it's my main phase. You get 2 main phases. You'll see. Gnarled Colony. Can't really use it. Put a Mire out there. Now, as you'll notice, I don't have any 1 mana things, so I can't really do anything. Let's see. I can, however, put that out there, and now I can cast Elspeth's Nightmare. And I'm going to target the Gnarled Colony, which destroys that. Yes. The scavenging ooze is going to be a problem, I think. We'll see. Ooh, nice. Get rid of that guy. Let's get rid of that inscription. What do you say? Each player discards a card. Yeah, now when you're watching it, it seems way more complicated than it actually is. At least to get the handle of it. because a lot of it is about interactions you wouldn't otherwise normally expect. Alright. Let's eliminate that scavenging ooze. No, Shui, I think a lot of it is you just have to play the game,
This battle
because
is
once
going
you
to
start to
end
play the
on
game,
my
a lot of it makes more sense. Yes.
Don't you just love the smell of death?
No attacks. Now the reason I'm not dead, who's currently on my side, she's only got well, there's this asshole. I think the
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, what the hell? It's, well, fun is relative. I wouldn't necessarily call this game fun. Let's put that guy down there. And each player sacrifices a creature. So I'm going to sacrifice that guy, because I don't give a fuck about that dude. Now he has to sacrifice his best guy. I'm going to bring out this guy. Rankle is super handy. The dude's like a, what's the word? It's like a toolbox. Yeah, how it works out is that it's randomly, whoever starts, you randomly pick who starts, usually by like a coin flip or something along those lines. And then, after you've done the coin flip, let me see something. In 1 second, guys. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Bring this guy out there, bring her out here. Not the games that I've played. I've never heard anything along those lines. Return my Foulmire Knight to my hand. And then I'm going to discard my Foulmire Knight from my hand.
I have no interest
Ouch.
in fighting fair.
Now, see, here's the thing. A big part of this game is all about symmetry. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, I pop that out there. Let's see. Let's try something. Alright. Return target creature card and up to one. Wait. Ah, fucking A. You know what? Whatever. Don't care because I can do this. Now, see, this is the synergies that I'm talking about.
I really
I'm
don't
not going to do
care
anything with
about
that.
your plans.
But let's say he attacked me, wouldn't do him any good because I could just block with a death touch. Hey, you're whoa. How the hell are you? So here's what I do. I then say, let's kill that guy. And see, again, it's all about the rules. If you notice, whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. And then I just go like this. And he dies. I don't even have to attack.
Get out of my way already.
And that's how you win. By exploiting the rules interactions of the cards. Some people are better than others. I'm not especially good at it. But that's what the whole point of the game is. One hour to go, guys. Just 1 hour. Oh, thank you. Zenith Flare. I hate this fucking card. I absolutely despise this fucking card. Well, more accurately, I hate the fuckers who play this fucking card. Let's see, Connor is kind of a useless card. That's kind of terrible. Although it does also function as a land, so I guess it's not that bad. That could be, in very limited circumstances, useful. Spring all cleric on the battle. That's alright. Not great, but alright. Elf chick's kind of hot. Yep, 1 hour to go, guys. Just 1 hour. Let's see what I won. Skillful's terrible. Tower Mystic is... it's alright. Drag to the Underworld's a pretty good card. Got a rare wild card. Let's see what Zendikar Rising offers. Inscription of Ruin, nice. This is actually really, really nice. Inscription of Ruin is an amazing card. It doesn't seem like that, but let me also hint you on another thing. Because Magic is a game of options, you want to be able to respond to different circumstances. With the Inscription of Ruin, you get to choose one. So let's say you want your opposition has 2 cards in their hand. Well, or 2 or more cards in their hand, you can make them discard that. Or you can return a target creature card with a converted mana cost of 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, which means it acts as a kind of a lowercase res, as in Resurrection. Or you can destroy converted mana cost with 3 or less. Now, almost always, if you get this card, you will be able to use this card. Yeah, it's going to take a while to download it. No getting around that fact. But we'll see, we'll see. Either way, Inscription of Ruin is a really good card because it's modal. You can do different things with it, or you can do all of the things with it. Because it has something on there called Kicker. And also I'm going to explain Kicker just in case. So, Kicker means you take the cost of that, which is 1 black and 2 colorless, as in it could be a black, blue, red, 3 black, what have you. And then you have a kicker, which means you bump up the cost of it. It goes from being a 3 mana cost spell to a 7 mana cost spell. But in going up to a 7 mana cost spell, you have literally 3 separate effects that can happen at any given time. So, a little bit of a tip there. In the meantime, I think I was downloading Bannerlord. I've got about 10 minutes to go on that. You know what? I am going to decks outside of that bushy black cards. What would I want to get rid of, though? gonna toss, we'll say 2 of the Elspeth's Nightmares. And yeah, 2 should be fine. Actually, let's get rid of 2 of the Duresses as well. So I'm looking at, where are you? Inscription of Ruin. Let's take 2 of those. What I also want, I want more stuff that's 1 or. Let's see what we got. We didn't got shit. We literally we have next to nothing for 1 mana in standard. Well, let's take off that discard there. Let's see what happens then. Eye Collector. You know what? Let's toss an Agonizing Remorse in there. I like that idea. Okay. Whisper Squad. I don't like Whisper Squad. Okay. Let's try that once. See what happens. Actually, let's see if they have the removal extinction. Don't have it at that cost. Extinction event 4. Yeah, I'll just keep this. Craft all. Finish deck. Let's try it out. Yeah, you will find, if nothing else, the artwork of Magic Gathering is unbelievably beautiful. There are few fantasy series that in any way, shape, or form come even remotely close to the artwork of Magic the Gathering. If any of you were actually able to play it, I would happily play against you if you wanted to just tinker around with it for a bit. Just go to Magic Gathering Arena, download it, and create a client, and you should be good to go. I got my Inscription of Ruin right there. Nice. Although, to be completely frank, this wasn't a really good hand to take. I have some really expensive stuff, and I have no early plays at all. For me, the speeds I'm downloading at, it's I'm 11 megabytes per. Yeah. And it looks like I'm fighting up, or I'm up against what's called an Azorius deck, which is blue and white together. I hate that guy. I really hate that guy. Alright. Opponent discards 2 cards. Something you want to be aware of, though, also is something called card advantage. So the more cards you have access to, the more stuff you can do with them. And that's very important. So this guy's going to cast another spell, and I'm going to use that to kill his buddy, the Riddle form. No, I'm thinking maybe an hour, give or take. And you're going to die, son. Solve that problem right quick. Now I have 3 Liliana Wakers of the Dead. Now, if you notice, she has a little keyword there that says legendary. You can only have that one legendary card on the battlefield at any given time. You can have multiple legendary cards in your hand, but as far as legendary goes, you can only have one on the battlefield. Ooh, this just got spicy. This is an Esper control gat, guys.
Ruining your day
Alright, let me
is
get rid of the
going
Death
to
Mage.
feel great.
Do you guys have any other questions about Magic or literally any other game on the planet? Doom Foretold. That's going to be a problem. Black has next to no ability to contend with what they just did there.
This battle is going to end on my terms. We're doing things my way.
Honestly, that was kind of a bad play, now that I think about it. Doom Foretold is a great card. It's an amazing card, all things considered. Alright. I'm not going to do a damn thing. Resolve. Welcome back, Unlord. Good to see you again. I hate that fucking card.
Run now, and I might spare your life. Sorry for your loss. I'll be back.
Yeah, we're not going to be winning this one, guys. Good game. Esper Control is a lot of fun to play. Not a lot of fun to play against. Yep, it's supposed to be $60 American. Your local jurisdiction may be different. $45, we got a minute to go, guys. Still can't buy the fucking thing, naturally. Yeah, with you guys' weird Canadian currency. No one knows quite what to make of it. Be like, is it actually money? Nobody knows. We suspect it is, but again, nobody knows. Ooh, Shadow Spear. All this is good. Oh, this is really good, actually. Destroy all non-land... Motherfucker. Okay, I'm getting rid of the Shadow Spear, though. Destroy all non-land permanents. See, that's another thing. White is really good at board wipes, and I mean, they clear the board. The only thing left is land, and they can even get rid of that, too. Can't do nothing. This sucks. Should have waited for more land hands. Ah. Praise the man Jeebus. Let's get that out of the way. I don't like that guy. I don't like him one bit. Let's take out 2 of your cards. Ooh. I'm just gonna take her. Maybe I'd have it stream. Ooh. He must have some really nice stuff in his pocket. I'm gonna kill your dude. I'm totally gonna kill your dude. I'm gonna kill your dude right now, actually. Because that guy can become a problem real quick. What's true? I have a chance of winning this one, but it's not really a good chance. Ah, good thing you made us wait for that land, dick.
Every death is an opportunity to increase my influence. We're doing things my way.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna hit her for 4.
Get a grip, Liliana. Well, that's a missed opportunity.
Let's toss that guy out.
Sorry for your loss.
And then this guy. No attacks. He really wants her gone. No problem.
One more grudge for the list. Address me as Queen of the Dead.
There we go.
Let death embrace you.
No attacks. wouldn't be surprised. You're going to regret that decision, friend. Can't kick it. I can't do this. Return card creature from us to a graveyard to the battlefield. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Destroy target creature with a converted mana cost 3 or less. Which means that guy right there. Which means I do this. And I sacrifice Rankle. Sacrifice creature. I don't want to draw a card because that'll cost me 1 life. But I do want to sacrifice creature, which means he loses his Baneslayer Angel, which is a very, very nice card.
We're doing things my way.
Oh, nice. Very nice, actually.
Join me, and I will protect you as my own.
If you say so.
I will guard your advance.
Sorry for your loss.
Banishing Light. Called it.
Let's never cross paths again.
But that is 100% okay.
Oketra's love is your shield.
I just gotta make sure he doesn't hit 6.
Your technique is unfamiliar.
Is it now? Fuck you. I did not need another swamp. I really didn't need that.
Now is the time to strike. We must adjust our tactics.
That could be a problem.
I will guard your advance.
Maybe not much as one as I thought. You can always be friends. That's handy. That's very handy. I might have just won this game. Maybe not. been waiting for that Griffin's Airy. Nice. Nice. That was a lucky draw.
Ruining your day is going to feel great. Don't you just love the smell of death?
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
We will persevere through loss and find our peace.
Oh, you will you? Okay.
My sand will protect you.
I have no interest in fighting fair.
Retreat and regroup.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Har har har. All right. Let's choose Demon's Disciple and Rankle. And I do believe that may be game. We'll see. much, it's just funny. It's not looking good, friend. Alright, Super Kimpo, we will see you shortly. Still waiting on Baldur's Gate 3. Only a half hour from now. Holy shit, guys, a half hour from now. Well, I applaud your courage, son. And we bring the game to an end. And maybe not. Actually, yeah, we do. Do you guys know if we're allowed to play music on stream? I'm assuming we're not, but I am curious if we can. Or if you guys know about it. One game I do want to play before we get in is... I don't know if I can find it. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I'm curious if you guys have played this game at all. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I'm curious if you guys have played this game at all. I asked if you guys have ever played Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord at all. Are you guys talking about chewing tobacco? Oh god, that people like spitting into bottles and stuff. That I'm sorry if that's your thing. I just think that stuff's gross as fuck. That's just nasty. Anyway, this is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, which is a large-scale combat simulator. You effectively become a, I know, right, 26 minutes. You become the leader of a small band of warriors that grows into an ever increasingly large band of warriors for the express purpose of killing other bands of warriors. It's a lot more fun than you'd think. Takes fucking forever to load though. Alright, Unlord, see you in a bit. Drive safe, have fun, stay hydrated. So, we're gonna go with the Khuzaits, because they're Mongolians, and what the hell. Yeah, this is a surprisingly fun game. Now, let's be a chick, what do you say? Maybe a tiny little woman. Well fought! I believe this is also an early access. Yeah, it's gonna be freckled in the sun. You know what? I think... Hold on a second. Because one really neat thing you can do with this game is you can take... bum bum. What you can do is you can take a copy of the class and add it elsewhere. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Or not the class, the looks, the visualizations. You'll see. Hello, the Stray Wizard. How are you? Where the heck is it? Ah. That's what I'm looking for. So what you do is you can copy whatevers and make them look like whatevers. So like for example, the character looks like that now, based on just a copy and paste, which is an incredibly handy feature. Alright, and then you get to choose a background. In this case, let's make her a nomad. I like nomad. Scouting and riding, that's not bad. Skill with horses, leadership skills. Attention to detail. Let's say her way with people. Bows and tactics. Herd of the sheep. Yeah, let's go with a hunted small game. Road to the scouts. Gets to be experienced in riding and the bow. Alright. Treated people well. Defeated an enemy in battle. Yeah, I was just a really good person. Drove them off with arrows. Yeah, I like that one too. So you give the whole backstory of your character. Let's I want to be realistic, at least this part. But let's make it easier to recruit because it sucks waiting forever to find people. Realistic. No combat. We'll auto-allocate. I'm not going to worry about death in battle. Start game. I'm going to go ahead and say probably a wizard, but I'm curious which race. High Elf, of course, is the traditional, but you might surprise us. And yes, Mountain Blade Bannerlord is very much an awesome new game. I don't know, I'm going to skip the tutorial because I've played this game like 1,000 times. We're going to split up, yes. Fuck all this. I'm out. I'm out. Let me go. Alright, so we go to our overmap here. And, but what I want to do is I want to go to the Crusades, because this is a big fucking map. Let's leave. Notification. Wounded Man. That's Ghostwise. I like Ghostwise. And we're gonna decide a banner for ourselves. Some coloration. Looks good to me. Let's go with that one. And like I was saying, I want to go fuck around with the Crusades. We're way up here. Because this is where I need to go recruit my people from. Akalat. Let's head there, shall we? I definitely want to save first. Alright, game has been saved, and as an important note that you very much can run to people and they will absolutely 100% kill you. This game can be very, very unforgiving. Like, I do not want to face 19 looters right now. That's just fucking crazy talk. So I'm gonna flee. And I'm gonna wait for some time for them to go away. And stop waiting. Let's leave. And see, they're coming back to kill me. Oh, can I just make it there, I wonder? Now, fortunately, I'm on a horseback, and that gives me a couple advantages. Namely, I run fast as hell. This game is very much a game about strategy. You know what? I'm gonna move the chat a bit here. Let's say over this way. Yeah, that works out a bit better for me. And I'm going to recruit troops. because I'm just walking around with my dick hanging out. Now these are my soldiers. It cost me X amount of gold, and more importantly, they cost food. So I'm gonna have to feed all these guys. Early on, you just buy butter, well, not butter, grain. You know, feed them all grain, because they're kind of expensive. Pay 32. And I'm gonna leave. Now let's go find someone to kill, or at least more villages to get troops from. Dashington twice. I like that. That's cute. Alright, let's recruit. I got more troops. Now, all of these lands, these cities, all of these you can take over and own. This is Bannerlord 2, or Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Once I actually run into some bad guys, I'll be able to give you a better idea of how the game is really played, because it's played on a battlefield. This overland stuff mostly just exists to give you places to go. Let's see, I have 5 days of food left. Let's see if I'm going to go to a major city. Now, although you can do a lot of the stuff without technically going into the cities are kind of neat. I don't want to trade right now. Not really. Let's see, recruit troops. Oh, wow. Okay. And I'm definitely going to need more food. Now, of course, cities are bastions of commerce. So you definitely want to get like foodstuffs and all that good stuff here. So now I have 20 days worth of food. Let's go find a bad guy to kill. Because now my army is really, it's not strong, especially for this level. Well, it's not strong. Technically I am, well, allow me to elaborate. They are very similar in culture to Mongolians. You have the fractioned empire, which of course is like the ancient Romans and Byzantines. You have the Vlandians, which are remarkably like the French and say medieval European combatants. And then you have, let's see, oh, so looters. Let's see how the game is really played. If I can catch them. I want to get them on flat plains, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. Get back here. I chased them all over the fucking place. There we go. Okay. This dude does not want to fight me. Yeah. You'll never take us alive. And I'm going to attack. So, early on, you can only use you can use any kind of commands, but really they're only useful in a rudimentary fashion because you have just a bunch of schmucks fighting for you. So, for example, I can have them line up and have them form a shield wall, even though they can't actually they don't actually have shields, but they will hold the line. I can plink at these guys for a bit with my arrows. And my shitty horse. So hopefully these guys hold the line while I'm busy shooting at my motherfuckers. And I can't aim for shit. What I can do is distract them, which divides their group, which makes it easier for my guys to shoot their guys. And if you'll notice up in the top charge, so they just all attack, and now they'll start mobbing dudes. Now, if you'll notice, there's the red and the white skulls. White skulls mean they're injured, red skulls means they're dead. And they're just hacking people up right now. Yeehaw, we win! Relatively easy fight. So, I gained renown, which means I've become a little bit more famous. And so there are certain perks that come with that eventually, and morale means how my army is doing.
We won! Yes!
And I can take prisoners, which I can then sell into slavery. Haha. Or eventually recruit. And of course I can rifle through all their shit and take that too and sell it. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Now, I have more than just 12 guys in my army right now, but 2 of them are wounded. So technically I have about 14 guys, just some were all fucked up. Alright, recruit troops. Plenty of troops to recruit. In the meantime, character, I've leveled up. I've gotten better with my bow. Let's say dead aim. Actually, let's go with bow control. And then I get a free focus point, which means I learn things faster. Let's go with, I'll really buff up my bow stuff. Are you into bow stuff? Yeah, I'm into bow stuff. Let's head on over to the city so I can sell all this shit off and get rid of my slaves. More troops. Now, let's buy products. I want to buy horses, because with horses, I can upgrade my dudes. I'm going to sell these weapons, because I'm rarely going to attack anything anyway. Alright. I'm going to pay 6. Oh, that's going to leave me in debt, so I can't get that many horses. I don't want mules. Or some horses. Let's get 2-step horses. Actually, let's get 3. Now this is important because now I can level my guys up and put them on a horse. So this guy becomes a tribal warrior, which means he rides around on a horse right along with me. Let's actually go to the town center. Show you guys what it looks like actually in the cities themselves. So this is what these cities actually look like. You do siege these, you do conquer these. Yeah. 5th edition is very much a storyteller's edition more than anything else. It's why they play so fast and loose with the rules. They really don't want you to get bogged down. Not much to see in the middle of the night. Let's go to the tavern district and ransom my prisoners. Let's ransom to sell. I need to find bad guys to kill. If you stop being able to pay your guys, morale starts to go down very quickly, like so. Now, typically you're supposed to like run around and do quests and stuff like that. Additionally, you can go and raid and pillage other people. So, for example, actually, that'd be not such a good idea. Now that I think about it. Let's see if anybody has any quests. No quests. Let's see if there's anybody to kill. Step bandits. They're fun to kill if I can catch them. Nope. Ah, this will be interesting. Stop right there. There's a robbery. I think you're gonna die, friend. But at least I will be reducing number of guys.
On them now!
Let's go see how we're doing over here, because I think we're kicking their asses. Yeah, we are. We're definitely wrecking their shit. In fact, we broke their lines. They are fleeing. Die, die, die. Pretty much everyone has 100 hit points. And this is pretty evil of me, for being completely honest, but it's free experience points. Oh, and you can totally kill your own guys accidentally too. I've done that before. Die. I'm almost out of arrows. And I gained a level. Gotcha. Ah, there's one more dude. Let's see if I... I didn't get him. Exactly. What the hell are the name of those guys? They ride in single file to disguise their numbers. You know what? Don't have a sword. I do have a sword. I'm just gonna cut this guy's head off. Huh. Come on. Die already, dude. Jesus. I think you might get away. Haha! Got him. Yeah, it worked out. And we only had 3 wounded, so that worked out very well. Haha! I got 6 prisoners, and I got a bunch of guys who can level up. And I got a lot of gold out of that. Let's see. Who's that? Horseman? Raider. I want to say, is it the Raiders that... Yeah, I want the heavy horse archers. So we're gonna go with the Raiders. Let's go sell off some stuff. Take all that shit. Big money, no whammies. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're actually all dudes under my command. If I don't pay them, they get pissed off and leave. But on the whole, they tend to like me. Let's see, characters. I got some more focus fits. Increase your maneuver by 10%. Mounted troops in formation. Get plus 3 riding skill. I like that a lot. Nimble steeds. Shit, 1 minute? Oh, fuck.
What am I doing? Ah! I swear if they made us wait like 10 extra minutes. Coming soon, you sons of bitches. Alright. Buy a couple more step horses. And I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna bug out of it so that I can start getting the Baldur's Gate thing ready to go. Alright. It says 1 o'clock over here. Add to cart. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is pretty amazing. This is pretty amazing.
Yeah, you can tell the servers are going nuts because it's almost impossible to actually add. 'Cause, I mean, I'm trying to buy it and it's like not working. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You know, you expect it, but this shit is still kind of infuriating. Is anybody else having trouble downloading it? If so, let me know. Yeah, this is a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, if you had to have a problem that you had to have, this is the kind of problem you'd want to have. Yeah, pre-purchase, you would think that they'd be able to avoid this sort of thing. Or like have them pre-purchase like in the middle of the night or something. Just let them activate it at a certain time. I mean, I know they can do it. I only speak the truth. Alright, yes, it is now purchased and I am installing Shazam. Shit's telling me it's gonna take 6 fucking hours. Fuck you, ain't in 6 hours. I don't think so, motherfucker. Some bitches. Yeah, same thing. We'll see how long that takes. But yeah, it's saying it's about 80 gigabytes, give or take. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I got a ways to go on the allocation. So it's good that I'm through. I'm gonna have to wake up Miss Mull. It depends on how long it's gonna take to download it. I don't want to wake up Miss Magic too soon. She's been a real trooper, and so I can let her rest some. Dr. Danger, cute. Downloading hype. Does anybody know why I can't see Yahoo, or not Yahoo, YouTube and Twitch chat in the OBS captures? Because that is frustrating. It'd be really nice to be able to do that. Nice. Very nice. Can you guys still hear me okay? I should change that image. This is nice. I like this. Ever tell you guys I hate Pinterest? I hate Pinterest. I really hate Pinterest. I also hate these Cthulhu Mind Flayer motherfuckers. I've always hated them. Huh. That sucks. Nice. Yeah, you and me both, brother. Brother! I'm apparently still allocating space. Because FML. Yikes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some gameplay as well. One thing with Larian that you can always count on is character development, and I'm very much looking forward to that. It'll be good to role play, as opposed to be part of a story that somebody made that you have no real agency in, where all of your choices lead to the exact same place. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. It feels masturbatory. It's a waste of time. It doesn't tell a story. It puts you on a just this path. Well, it tells a story, but not the kind of story that you're looking for. Wow, we're at 35 followers. Damn. That's amazing. We started off today with like 8. Wow. I love you guys, man. You guys are just fucking amazing. Don't let me rain on your parade, cow juice. It's about as good. When it comes to games, this is about the best kind of recipe you can get. You have a studio that people know produces quality. They know they're going to get a good game from Larian. Exactly. Yeah, everybody loves Larian. They're one of the very few studios that I cannot recall putting out a dud in like the past 10, 15 years. Every single game I've seen from them has been just amazing. And on top of that, the depths, the degree they're willing to go to take care of their audience, their fans, they make a different kind of game. What I mean by that is like you got your what is that? Your Modern Warfare, what have you. These games they're like best way to describe them. It's like going to a casino. You do the desired action. You pull the lever, you get the reward. You pull the lever, you get the reward. You don't have that situation with Larian Studios. That's just not how they operate. And Green Mountain Trees 60 gigabytes, 1.5 hour. Yeah, that's not gonna feel good. Same thing here. 1.5 hour, 1 hour 34 minutes. Sons of bitches. But that's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I knew it'd be big. I knew it would take a while. That's all right. I got plenty of time. Plenty. And we've met some really awesome people along the way. No kidding. Cow Juice can't even hear anything I'm saying. I'm sitting here talking to the dude, and he's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, friend. Whatever. Shit. Megabits per second, whatever. Mr. 9.2 megabytes a second. Yeah, I know, Gimpo, you've been with me. It's like, yeah, we've been hanging out. Poor Miss Magic just passed right out. Let's see, I might be able to bump it up a little bit here. A very little bit. I have to stop the streaming that's coming in. Well, that's because I watch my own stream to see how it looks. So I might be able to bump it up a little bit there, but not significantly. But in all seriousness, it doesn't bother me that much, like I was saying, because this gives Miss Magic some extra rest. And when she wakes up, we will just be able to nail it. The fuck? Unlord, I'm gonna kick their asses directly for you. That's some bullshit right there. 40 followers. You know, we only need like 10 more followers to get to a... Holy shit! We only need 10 more followers to get to affiliate status. That's nuts! In one day! Sorry, some of the guys in the YouTube chat can't hear me because I guess they're in class. So if you hear me, that's what that's about. Anyway, what I was saying is that, yeah, within one day, we're within 10 subs of affiliate status specifically because of Baldur's Gate 3. That's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. I literally, when I was talking to Miss Magic, when we first started, like, let's do a big push, let's do a whole big countdown to Baldur's Gate 3 and make it happen. I was expecting like 10 subs, no joke. In fact, that's why I said to her, like, it'll be awesome, and holy shit. Anyway, this is my face, this is what I look like. I hope you find me sexually attractive. I find you sexually attractive. I want to touch your shoulder. It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, fuck, my Twitch. Oh, either way, Thank you, Super Gippo. I really appreciate that. No, like I was saying before, if you want to be entered for the drawing, as it were, to the YouTube or the Twitch or both, because then that just doubles your chances. So yeah, thank you, Milk People. Yeah, I would super duper appreciate that. The real draw to the channel isn't me. I'm just the motherfucker. I'm the producer. The real draw is Miss Magic. She's the cute young thing. She's super smart. She's giggly. She's fun, and she. And she realized I sounded like a dirty old man right there. Like, holy shit. That was not a good look, Mr. Dr. Dungeon. Not at all. I need to get some music in here. I mean, I like the sound of my voice. I'm like, hey, I'm hot. But I don't think you guys like it just as much. So I gotta figure out somebody like, do you guys know if there's like a, what's it called? A streaming music channel that I can go to that plays public out here, I guess you could say. And yes, Miss Magic is a big sweetheart. I play D&D with her literally every week, and she is nothing but nice. It's a streaming channel is because I knew, even though she's super shy in real life, that people would just naturally gravitate towards her. Just people do that with good people. They like good people. I don't know if I'd call it crowded, but when she, yeah, if she were here right now, it would be super crowded. But as much as I would love to have the extra people hanging out with us, I think she needs the rest more. D&D? What about D&D? Yes, we play D&D every week. That's one of the reasons why we're super excited about 5th edition. I mean, OMG. What was the name of that fucking game? It was just terrible. I got an hour and 21 minutes, FML. Let me see if I can find it. This pissed me off too, because they sold it as a 5th edition game, and any shortcomings that you might have had with it, they're like, don't worry, the mods will take care of it. The mods will take care of it, as in, you get to modify it. That never happened. Where is it? Those fuckers. Sword Coast Legends is the name of it. A long time ago. Store page. I don't think they have a store page anymore. Community content. Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's a dead game. Yeah, servers closing for Sword Coast Legends August 4th of 2018. So yeah, it was supposed to be the whole big thing with 5th edition playing game, and they bought a license to call it 5th edition D&D, and that pissed me off. That pissed me off something fierce. It was like the No Man's Sky of D&D, but it just never got better. Got 13 watching on YouTube, and it looks like 20 on Twitch. Well, I 500 down, 40 up. Yeah. I am not that fortunate. I'm a pretty fortunate guy, not that fortunate. Got an hour and 20 to go. So how about I waste our time doing something? What do you say? I mean, I'm here with a show, right? just staring back at you from the void. It's like, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, that's me. Actually become kind of translucent at that size. Yeah, I like that. That works. Your English does not suck, Shui. You speak English remarkably well. You could be Canadian for all I know. Alright, I got a game there. Timer can go, obviously. Game capture. Webcam. Put the time down there. I would think I would be more opaque. That works. Shazam. Okay. Let's play some Magic the Gathering. I'm garbage. I spell like shit. Spell, not smell. Yes. First. Glorious Anthem. Fourth. I need to see that. This is gonna be a problem. Problem. Oh, you like the barbarian? Yeah, I liked her too. She's kind of hot. Yeah, so less by that would be a problem. But not for me. Ow. Huh. Oh god, prevents it. Okay, that works. Does it? No, I don't think it do. Yeah, let's call that done. Exactly.
and protect the innocent from harm.
Gotcha. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, by the way, Miss Magic just said hi to everybody. Okay, so yeah, Miss Magic briefly awoken due to my excitement and cursing, and she wanted to let everybody here know that she is, after she gets some rest, she'll be very, oh, Shui, she actually mentioned you by name. Yeah. Either way, she will be up and at 'em as soon as the stream is ready to go with Baldur's Gate 3, which looks like it'll be about 1 hour and 8 minutes. And yes, I will be giving away a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 to a lucky new follower. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be new. We did have a couple that were OG, so it's whoever shows up. But you double your chances if you subscribe on both YouTube and on Twitch. Shanamanam. Yeah, so if you want to, wait, alternatively, I mean, if you really want to and you do win the game you already own, you are more than welcome to tell me, yeah, give it to somebody else, which would be the generous thing to do. Give it to a needy role player. Yeah, honestly, I'm not that familiar with Twitch. We just started the whole streaming thing like about a week ago. I just kind of had a lark idea. I'm like, I'm gonna start a streaming channel. What could possibly go wrong? And here we are. So, yeah, it's a whole thing now. Defeat. reason why I'm playing Magic is it's a very low intensity game as far as internet goes. Yeah, Stray Wizard, I think, yeah, it's by following me. The Twitch sent me something about an affiliate program, which I guess is like the low level version of that. I'm not really so much in it to make money as it is just think of it more like a bizarre hobby, and hence the skull and the cloak and shit like that. But it would be fun to do. I certainly didn't expect to get this kind of response this quickly, I will say that much. Yeah, if you look at our, what's it called, our post history, about this time last week is when we started posting, if I recall correctly. I'll double check, because we originally started posting mostly on YouTube, and I've kind of been educated on that, but let's see. Look at our channel real quick. My channel. Whose channel? My channel. Let's see, uploads. Yeah, 5 days ago is when we made our first episode. Dungeons & Dragons Magic Dungeons and Magic Show, episode number 1, Life Lame Arena. And yeah, that was 5 days ago. And I should probably not leave this guy hanging like this. And no attacks. Honestly, the mask is less a, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't think of it as a cry for help, we'll say. Think of it more like, I just thought it was really neat, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll buy it. That's exactly what happened. Let's make a choice, shall we? Yeah, I know he's gonna fit. Oh, really? That surprises me. I'm not gonna lie. I totally expected him to save the Cobra. Lotus Cobra. Oh. I'm gonna have to get rid of that guy. That's why I saved it. Doink. You son of a... Okay. Ranger's Guile. I think I'd probably be best getting out of this. There's not a lot of win in this. Yeah, fuck it, I'm out. Oh shit! Congratulations, Shadow Dash. I envy thee. Zorocool? Yeah, I am actually, I do like Pathfinder. I like Pathfinder a lot. It's obviously a much, much more complicated system than 5th edition. Got about an hour and 3 minutes to go for us. It's Steam is what I've got, unfortunately. So yes, you can totally choose to get it on Steam. Well, you can choose any platform so long as that platform is Steam, I guess is what I'm saying. This is going slower than shit, isn't it? Why do you want a Twitch Prime sub? What does that mean? I think my Magic Arena just crashed, guys. That's okay. Don't want to play it anyway. Yo. Wow. Oh. So now, you get a free Twitch sub, but what does that mean you get a free Twitch sub? Like, as in you could subscribe to something, well, so I'm assuming it's a subscription of some sort, but what does that mean really? I think this has been the most, how do I put this gently? I have learned so much from you guys, it seems unfair. It really seems unfair. Oh, nice. Very nice. I should be so fortunate. Something tells me that a dude with a giant skull on his head isn't going to be like changing the world, but we'll see. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Time remaining 1 hour. Yeah, free money, I will never, ever be like, nah, I'm good. But it is nice to think about. Alright, so, new people. As soon as you're, because I know for a fact that you guys are going to be disappearing here real quick. As much as I'd love to believe you guys just hanging out here with me and being like the best of all worlds, truth of the matter is I'm pretty certain that number's going to go down to like 2 once everybody's got their shit downloaded. So what I'm asking is once you get in, what is the race and class you're almost certainly going to play? Like, hands down, where you really think it's going to go? Well, thank you, Milklings. I really appreciate that. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Yeah, I'm almost. I think everyone gets a free feed at first level. I'm pretty positive everyone gets a free feed at upper. So we're gonna have about a year of early access, and then the game comes out. We get the first act. You should play something unusual like a halfling wizard. But if we're being completely honest, gnomes are the master race. Actually, if we're being completely honest, pure blood, what are they called? The Yuan-Ti purebloods, those assholes are the master race. It does not, when it comes to the races, it doesn't get much better than the Yuan-Ti purebloods. It just doesn't. I think the reason being is that Monk requires a whole ton of very specialized animations. I could be wrong though. But I mean, it's not like you don't have a lot of options either. That could get interesting. I'd be curious to see how Larian works in wild magic. Like if they just follow like the letter of the law on that, or they tinker with it a bit. Because I haven't met a lot of DMs who don't tinker with it. One of my favorite campaigns was relatively recently. I had a wild magic sorcerer and a divine soul sorcerer. And they both died and their blood intermingled, and so it had crazy like divine shit happening all the time. A lot of fun. Yeah, they do have half-elf variants and half-drow variants, including like good, like they have the Lolth Sworn, and they also have the Lolth Rejecting Drow. That's a good idea, little Panjo. In all seriousness, that's a good idea. I made that mistake with No Man's Sky. Like, it'll be a lot of fun. Hype, hype, hype. Oops. Yeah. I understand they've made a lot of growth with No Man's Sky, but so let's see, check it out. 53 minutes. Yeah, No Man's I hear is supposed to be really good now. They really put their nose into the grindstone on it, but when it first came out, it was a very disappointing thing. Yeah, Little Panjo does have a point. I mean, alright, we will talk to you later. Have fun. Let us know what you think. My dude. Yeah, I'm watching the guys slip away. Oh, we're down to 14 viewers. We were at like 40 something, 50. Now we're down to 14. Although we have 43 followers now. So we only need 7. What's going to happen is we're going to finish getting the game. And once we actually get the game, we play through it. And then when we are all set, it's like, hey, we played the game, we're calling it a day. That's when we will do the final draw to determine who wins the game. You got plenty of time, son. You got plenty of time. Like I said, it's we want to give everyone an opportunity, because there are going to be people like Panjo who want to watch the game beforehand, and we want to give them an opportunity to see the game and all that good stuff before we make our final drawing. Force damage is neutral damage. It's not bludgeoning, it's not piercing. You get literally hit by force. Shadow Dash. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Force damage is great because next to nothing resists it. Like literally next to, that's why the Warlock's Eldritch Blast is force, because nothing resists it. It is magical damage that just does damage. It's almost like untyped damage. Conjure a beam of crackling energy that deals 1d10 force. Oh, Unlord, you poor son of a bitch. 1d10 it's a cantrip. Oh, a 10-sided dice, Shadow Dash. That's what that means. Think like a regular die. It's got 6 sides. You throw it, you're playing dice. Instead, this has 10 sides. So you have between 1 and 10. Is how much damage you can do, like 1 damage or 10 damage or any other number in between. You must be new to Baldur's Gate. Actually, you must be new to D&D. That's fine. It's a big 10, and welcome. We love new people here. We love new people here. It is never bad to have more people enjoying your hobby. What Milkling says is correct. So you have your roll, which is typically a D20 is what it's called. You have your D20 roll to see if you hit. So it's a 1d20 plus whatever modifiers, like let's say you're really good at aiming or you're very charismatic or what have you. So that determines whether or not you actually hit someone with your bolt of Eldritch Blast. And no, I get what you're saying. So let me help you out here, because it is 5e isn't a super complex system, but it does have a bit of a learning curve. So let me help you out. So first you roll to find out if you hit, and if you hit, then they take damage. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be unhappy with it. It's going to take a little bit, but you'll get there. So, you roll to hit. Now, with a Warlock, which I believe is what you are, it's Charisma base. So, let's say your starting Charisma is 16. That means you'll have a modifier of 3. It goes every even number. So, you have your base of 10, which is 0. And let's say it was 8, 6, 4, then you go negatives. But if you go positives, so like 12, 14, 16, 18, you get plus. So in the case of your 16 charisma, it'd be a +3 bonus. Well, you get a +3 bonus plus your proficiency bonus, which is just how good you are at being an adventurer. So let's say your proficiency bonus is 2, so it'd be a total of 5. You roll your d20, and then you add 5. So like let's say you rolled and you got an 11 on your d20 roll. You would add 5 to that, so your actual attack would be 16. In which case, if the guy you're attacking, his armor class is less than 16, you hit him. It might be meet or beat, either way. 16 or lower, you deal the damage. You actually land the hit, and then you roll for damage. Warlock, I don't want to say Warlock is complicated, but Warlock is very much its own system. It might be a bit difficult to pick up first. So be careful with that. Don't get me wrong, it's a very cool class, but it's a very unique class. Yeah, they have an immensely strong cantrip. See, that's the thing. The Warlock's Eldritch Blast, for all intents and purposes, it's like a heavy crossbow is 1d10, I think. Might be a light crossbow. Either way, it's kind of like archery. Because you get up to your charisma bonus. So as a rule, that's going to be like 1d10 plus 5 by the time you get to your real level. So 1d10 plus 5 by the time you get to level, say, 8, means you're effectively a very, very good ranger. But your damage is all magical and is non-resistible. And you have a wide variety of tricks at your disposal to get out of certain circumstances. Plus, you have arcane secrets, which is actually surprisingly useful, although a lot of people don't think so. Sorcerer. Believe it or not, that always bugged me. The whole sorcerer, I understand why they did it, it still bothered me. Yeah, they gave I know why they did it, but it's just, it is a pain in the ass. They needed more spell slots. Like if, what's it called? A warlock could take feats to get an additional spell slot, like a feat chain to get an additional spell slot, that would be nice. And ladies, if there's any in the audience. And I'm kind of new to the streaming thing, so I'm doing the best I can with what I got. just beat the hell out of everybody with your staff. Uh-oh. Part of me thinks that the Warlock kind of got shafted in that regard, because they have to make an attack roll for every single attack. Whereas with a, you shoot your firebolt, you're good. You do the damage, and that's all she wrote. I mean, I do understand the versatility of it, but I can see it becoming a problem at times. I could see, like, the Hexblade is effectively a really bizarre form of paladin, if we get right down to it, without a lot of the defenses. I don't know. Do we know what wizard specializations are in yet? Okay, so Ranger, Wizard. So really? Okay. So they do start out with all the. It looks like they start out with all of the basic spell schools, or at least it's gonna have. Well, Evocation isn't really one of the better schools. Yeah. Maybe it's just. And there's still not a lot of cause for multi-classing. It would have been better if they expanded the, the fuck is it called? The Magic Initiate feat. Like it became Magic Initiate, then Magic Adept, then Magic Expert, or whatever. I could see like going, I want to say like the first 2 levels of Paladin, maybe 3. Let's see. Yeah, it's not until level 6 that they get their real nice jobby. Really, if you're looking to power game in D&D, just play a half-elf bard. I mean, pound for pound, it's difficult when it comes to just your basic classes to do better than a half-elf bard. The Drunken Master, yeah. Monks got shafted in a lot of ways, which is disappointing. Really, I would think that just picking up the first 2 levels of Paladin would do you just fine. Maybe pick up a 3rd for the Divine Health, but I don't think it's really necessary. Bards are unfucking believable. Lore bards especially. Lore bards are absurd. If they have the Magic Initiate feat, all you gotta do, pick Bard, pick Eldritch Blast, or fuck it, Warlock as your Magic Initiate, go to town. You win. You win the game. Oh, and congratulations, Unlord. I'm glad it's finally working for you. It sucked that it didn't. Jesus, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. Motherfucker. That's a long-ass stream, kids. They're gonna be like, are you okay, dude? Are you okay? Like, no, I am not okay. I am very fucking far from okay. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Twitch is definitely the place to be for this sort of thing. Punching a guy with a great sword and plate armor. Loading, Baldur's Gate 3. so I want to do something, but I don't want to fuck with my download. This is terrible. Oh, shit. Why do you haunt me, internet speeds? Why do you hurt me? 56%. Hey, do you guys know if I can play Crusaders King 3 on Twitch? Because there's very definitely nudity in that goddamn game. And a lot of it, if you make the right choices. But from what I understand, there's going to be a lot of nudity in this game, too. Like a staggering amount of nudity. Like, there's going to be titties everywhere. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, they got faster internet connections than I do, unfortunately. Alas, I am just a boy with a boy's courage. And I would agree, yes. 69 YouTube subs. Well, 6 subs is very, very nice, I agree about that. I've been doing this for like 5 days. I am unbelievably blessed. Yeah, truth is that people who are like big streamers, they have an advantage. That's the reality of the situation we're in right now. So really what's going to end up happening is that if I play, or if we play, it's, a lot of it's just going to be, we're all friends. Everybody in the friend zone. We're all best buddies. My fighter. That is, yeah, that is true too. I mean, Miss Magic is much more popular than I am for 2 very big reasons. If we're being completely honest. Honestly, I think when we start, we'll probably be a cleric. I'd like to survive the stream for at least a little while. I want to be like Sven, whatever the hell, Winky? What the fuck is that dude's last name again? Linky? Vinky, that's his last name. Sven Linky. Yeah. What I am curious about is, what is the sum total of the number of people who have watched this stream today? And I am curious about that. Because there's been a lot of people in here. If we're totally honest, a lot of... A cleric? Clerics, oh my goodness. Clerics are so good. They are so good. They get everything. I mean, like I said, only Bard can compare. A two-handed sword, I believe, is 1d. Two-handed sword is 2d6. Like your great sword, it's 2d6, and your great axe is 1d12 plus strength mod, obviously. But I think because I mean, a lot of people discount how potent, say, a weapon like Spiritual Hammer is. We're gonna see my total views. I'm curious about this now. Twitch Prime is now Prime Gaming. Claim with Prime Gaming. Start my free trial. Fuck off, dude. So on my creator dashboard, what does it say? It says 26 people are watching it currently, which is nice, I think. But, insights maybe? Channel analytics. 2,234 live views. Damn, son. That's a lot of fucking views. Wow. Yeah, there apparently there is a channel analytics, so you learn something new every day. Stream duration 10 hours and 53 minutes. Average viewers 19. Max viewers 53. Unique viewers 1,500. That's peculiar. It says I need to reach 50 followers, and it says I have 37, but I appear to have 44 in the stream. I don't know. That's weird. Got a half hour to go, guys. Half hour. I hope you win it too. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Aww. Wookie. Wookie Mono. My dog's name is though. So do you guys think I should lose the mask? I like the mask. Makes me feel like Tom Guycott. And if you get that reference, I'll be suitably impressed. I'll kiss a Wookiee in exchange for BG3. Cute. It wouldn't surprise me if Tavern Brawler is a thing. I mean, it's a shitty feat, but if you want it, yeah, might as well take it. What the hell? I mean, you can play any character you want. That's the fun, isn't it? Alright guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Give me a second. Hi there, guys. I am back. Definitely more worse for the wear. Kind of bruised, but I'll live. We'll just say I fell down a flight of stairs and hit my head on a doorknob or something. Anyway, apparently I was, yeah. Either way, moving on. Looks like we got Miss Magic's over there cursing me out. Apparently I operated the microwave a little too loud. Nevertheless. Yeah. So, either way, 20 minutes until we play the goddamn game. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I almost feel like you're gonna want to play first.
You know, get over here.
What?
Yeah, you. You're gonna shout it. Yeah, come over here. Yeah. A lot of these guys haven't met you yet. We have a number of. She passed the fuck out in the middle of the
I did totally fall asleep. I was out cold.
Yeah. So either way, she is going. But she's going to the goddamn game that we've been waiting, going on 10 hours to play now. Well, actually 20 years. Because yeah, fun kid. Almost time. Let's see how many people are actually watching this on the YouTubes. Got 13 people watching us on YouTubes. Nice. Very nice. I think a lot more are about to be watching this in just a second when it's not my my beautiful face. My beautiful face. Probably shrink that down a little bit. What do you think? Little tiny me down there. Hey guys, what's up? Oh Lord, you have a French accent? Oh, hey, Vil Penjejo. I said that. It's good to be back again. Check the back. Little slap happy guys. It's been 11 hours on this damn stream. But that's okay. That's okay. We're almost ready. It's all good news. Oh Lord, you poor son of a bitch. You deserve better in life. I'm gonna Picto. Hey, Pendejo! I need to stop calling you Pendejo. I really need to. Panjo. Need to call you that. I'm not calling you the other thing. That's just not nice. Don't mean for it to be mean. She leaves, 5-6 extra streams, I'll leave with her. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Do you guys have any questions about the 5th edition system by any chance? Because I know a lot of stuff about the 5th edition system that I could be able to help. If it's possible I can help you with it, I'd totally help you with it. I actually live very much near a Dutch colony. True story. Is your face all put back on?
For the most part, yeah.
Nice. Miss Magic is about to get back on the stream. Say what?
Is it almost download?
It is. We are looking at 15 minutes.
Nice.
So you have plenty of time to make conversation, get to know people. We could probably switch over to this for the time being because, assuming it works, it does works. Microphone. Done. Okay. You are now on the big mic, so have fun. Just fucking around with it. And for a while there was a giant head. That was just a head.
Why am I not surprised he was just fucking around with it? Did you mess with the properties too?
What do you mean?
I collapsed on the couch for a bit there.
Yeah.
I was tired.
She passed right the fuck out.
Yeah, I was just... not gonna be awake. I see some names I recognize. I see you again, Unlord. Yeah, little Panjo. I may have said that wrong. But yes, I'm back, guys. I took a nap.
A little bit refreshed.
Feel a little bit refreshed. Yep. I heard some of your guys' your guys' conversations a little bit because I like half woke up and it was like, I think he's talking about me.
Yeah, chances are I was talking about you.
Okay, I'm gonna fix whatever he did to the webcam.
I'm gonna fix all the things you fucked up. I'll be right back.
Let me fix all of his the problems he made.
Well, you're not wrong, so there.
Oh, that's not. I really don't know what you did.
What do you mean you don't know what I did? All I did was adjust the one thing.
I passed out. I was not expecting to pass out that hardcore. I was like, yep, I'm out. So what have y'all been doing?
It goes down here like this. It feels like it goes down here like this. I don't know for certain.
We have been live for like 11 minutes.
11 minutes?
11 hours. I'm still waking up, guys. Only 11 minutes, guys. No Panjo. Rise weapon usage when they can easily carry about 1k pounds.
How would I would rule it the 1d4? If I recall correctly, improvised weapons do 1d4. I think Tavern Brawler might improve that. But if he's saying like, if I can pick up, say, a giant log and beat someone with it, the danger there is that, you know, how about I turn my shit on?
He's gonna turn his mic on and actually give the answer instead of just saying it to me.
Yeah, just explain it to you. Okay, yell here. So, if I recall correctly, Tavern Brawler allows you to use improvised weapons, and the improvised weapons do 1d4 damage, I believe. I'm going to double check that real quick, just in case.
You know, I popped on.
You just can't help yourself, can ya?
What? You said that I was the charisma of the group.
Yeah, group, there's two of us. If that means you're the charisma, that definitely means I'm not. Alright, so let's read this feat real quick. Increase your maximum strength. Yes, your unarmed strikes. When you have a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple target. Huh.
So there was one time I woke up a little bit and I'm like, I don't know, I heard some of the names that I recognized, so I was like, hey, you guys are still with us.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people come in. We've had well over 1,000 people show up in our Twitch stream alone.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had that many people.
Okay, let's see. As an object that bears no resemblance to a weapon deals 1d4 damage, what object would he like to use as an improvised weapon? I guess would be the better question. Because he's saying he can carry 1,000 pounds in his rucksack or what have you.
You guys, it looks like it's about 9 minutes, guys.
What object does he think?
In fact, improvised weapon can be any other weapon from the list.
An improvised weapon can be any weapon because it's improvised. Like if you're strong enough to pick up a car, you can beat someone with a car.
Also, the Stray Wizard wants to know how the draw's gonna work. Will it be through a keyword or something?
Probably what will end up happening is that we will just see what happens.
Okay, so
first time doing this, the channel, and it'd be unfair. It is what it is.
I still feel like there's something weird with how I look in the camera right
Hold
now.
on. Okay.
I might be going crazy, and I might still be possibly.
I turned off the light.
No, there's some
varieties of Doritos.
No, I noticed, and it was very sweet of you. The mess around that I did because I was like, got it somewhat normal, but then like you turn the lights on again, and I'm like,
you can see the green screen behind. No, put it around 460.
And I turn like translucent, guys.
Try 450. That's wild.
I think it looks different on what they see and what we see, which is interesting.
That's very interesting. Well, let's test that real quick. Yeah, still look all right. I mean, for you. When your girlfriend,
Anyways, they responded.
Oh, they responded. Okay, all right.
They were asking about the questions. Remember? I have an echo. Because we turned this on. Do we want to put the headset on?
I think you have an echo because of my mic. Let me turn my mic off once, and that might help a bit. All right, go ahead and talk, and let's see if you still have an echo.
Hello, hello, hello.
Test. 1, 2. Your arm is reach. But if it were a huge log, wouldn't it then resemble a great club? Dude, if it's a giant, if you're literally hitting someone with the fuck things, where if you can literally hit someone with a tree, which seems unlikely, but if you could, if you were literally that strong, then I'd probably rule it like 2d20, something along those lines.
Yeah, let them first do like a ability check.
Be a weapon.
But it is also hard to avoid.
It is hard to
if
avoid.
you're just like swinging at them with a tree.
Mm-hmm. But it's not like you can't see the thing coming either.
Valid.
Yeah. So, let's see. No longer echoes, but a little quiet. Well,
not particularly handle it that well, to begin with. Putting it lightly. We're from Michigan, which I hear is a lot of information. Like, Michigan's been like the one that everyone talks about with all the rules and stuff that's been going on.
Apparently. Anyway, so does she still have an echo? Echo.
That's not gonna help.
No, not at all. Are we about done? 3
minutes,
y'all.
Ah!
3 minutes.
Don't call them names. They're our friends.
Okay.
I was sleeping and he just started calling you guys names.
If some dude is hot enough to score a MILF, then I consider that a compliment. And that's exactly what a motherfucker is. He's a dude who actually scored a MILF. Just saying. Bonus. That's fine. What?
I saw a male. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. That's me.
Jesus.
I'm glad you don't hear echo. And nice to meet you. I don't think I've recognized your name.
Dinra? Hello, Dinra.
So I'm not sure if you came in while I was conked out, or just came in now. But thanks.
Either way.
Nice to meet you.
I want to say you could use your proficiency bonus with it, but just by the unwieldy nature of the weapon, because I mean, shit, dude, you're still dealing 2d20 damage if you hit. There's no weapon in the game that hits that kind of damage. So if you can't handle some disadvantage with that, then dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'll be like, it's simply not possible to wield it proficiently. I mean, or I just say like at the DC 20 or 30 to pick it up or what have you. Either way, that's how I would rule. I'd say you could do it because I like the rule of cool stuff, but if we're gonna allow you to, because that's what on a critical hit, that's 80-some damage. That caps out at like 80-some damage.
Yeah, unload. It's pretty similar to that for us right now in Michigan. If you're going into the restaurant, once you're at your table, you can take it off. Obviously, I mean, can't really like eat through our masks, but yeah, we pretty much have to wear it everywhere else when we're working and stuff like that. I kind of feel weird not wearing a mask. Like I'm like I have a face. What is this madness?
That makes me uncomfortable.
No, I mean I'm glad I'm not wearing it, but it's like, huh? I have a face.
Yeah, allegedly. Well, yeah, I'm. Because that's the thing, if you build your character on the idea of picking up a truck and beating someone with it, that's cool as hell, dude, and I want to encourage that. But I also have to have some semblance of balance to the game.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, then why not everybody build fucking characters that can pick, like, semi-trucks up or what have you and beat people with them. So you have to have that trade-off.
World of Superhumans.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Add some realism to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what we try to do in our games.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, minus the fact we're playing like a fantasy game, but with some realism, guys.
25 seconds and it just stops. Okay, all right, now it's going. Time initiated 1:13. Damn, it's an hour and 45 minutes. Fuck all. French class is over. Congratulations, Bill Klings. Would you believe Miss Magic here speaks fluent French? Don't, because she doesn't.
No, I
but
don't.
Would you believe that if she did? Score.
I do not speak fluent French.
Yeah.
I have French blood, but I don't speak fluent French.
I have French blood in my refrigerator. All right. So,
one of these days, I'm just gonna come in with the entire lineage thing that.
Don't do that because we have to play Baldur's Gate in 3 now. Oh my god!
Yay!
It is now doing its thing.
With how excited he is, I feel like I find it amusing that he's having me play it, not him.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
No,
fuck off.
It's really funny. He's like, yes, It's coming out, and he's like, but I'm not playing it.
Trust me, I'm going to be involved with this character.
Everything I do, he's going to be like, yeah, no, that's wrong.
Yes, that is a 100%.
It's going to be like our Skyrim run.
Where I just took over. I support that.
Oh, yeah, he took the keyboard from me.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%.
That's because I'm one of those rare people
who
have never played Skyrim.
All right, so we want to be able to do this without... the fuck is it I'm thinking about? Without an echo. I don't want people to suffer through an echo. But I'm trying to figure out how the hell we do that without an echo that doesn't involve headphones. You know, I think we're just gonna have to suck it up and use headphones. So, all right, go ahead and put the headphones on.
Ooh, I get to look like a real gamer.
You do get to look like a real gamer. Actually, hold up, because I won't be able to hear it either. That part sucks. You know what? There's gonna be a slight echo, guys. I think it'll be okay. So, go here.
I don't get to look like... Can I just, like, wear this constantly?
Yeah, totally. That's kind of cool.
No, it's actually hurting my neck.
There is nothing we won't complain about. Alright, so, desktop doing his thing. JB Lab doing his thing. Let me check something real quick.
Nice. I'm currently learning how to play Bard because I've never actually played a Bard before. Okay. Well, I mean, between all the people on this chat, like, we probably have quite a few languages between all of us, which is really cool. True. I've always loved languages.
And I have always loved closing this shit out. Kill. Because now we get to play Baldur's Gate, and I don't want to run like shit. So.
Alright.
Yeah, I expected that. Forming first time setup, because motherfuckers, of course.
That's kind of why I first started taking German. However, I really enjoyed it, and I went to Germany on the exchange trip and everything. Loved it. And all that, so.
Let's see. We will, let me adjust this real quick.
How exciting.
It is exciting. Alright, so we're not going to sign up for the Larian stuff right now. Unless we literally have to, which would suck. Let's just play the game, shall we?
Will we have the chat box?
We'll find out in a second.
Because we need to get it for the other games. We got Baldur'S Studios, so.
Yeah. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Hey, baby, what's up? You know what? Let's try that real quick. Shift for me.
Hey, we got the cheat.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, guys, are you able to see the stream currently or no?
Hello, Mindfreund.
Game capture. Properties. It doesn't seem to be capturing the stream, so let's do something different.
Change over so you can actually see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Window capture. Let's try that once.
That always amuses me when we do that.
That is interesting. Let's see where I don't want World of Warcraft. Why is World of Warcraft even on there? Huh. Okay. Let's get rid of that.
And well, in my opinion, even though English is the international language that's used for business and stuff, it's still... I feel like it's still just a thing to, like, learn other languages and communicate people with their language, I suppose, instead of forcing them to communicate in my language.
There we go, I think.
Yes, close the bag of holding. There is a slight green box. We might have to change that. But yeah, it's always amusing when it does that. When it's just like, yeah, let's see into the 18th dimension. And I'm green.
There we go. Okay. Let's adjust your greenliness. Her greenliness. That's the filter.
I'm sorry, we're gonna play the game before you, Unlord. But you get to experience it vicariously through us.
Yeah, I'm sure that makes it feel better.
Yes, I've actually been wanting to learn sign language because I have two friends. I'm translucent now.
That's what we were hoping for.
I have two friends who are sign language interpreters, actually. And I was going to learn it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I took like one class in high school, but
let's see. How does
it was
that
online and I hated it. Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, you look good. Awesome is awesome. All right.
Yeah, sign language was difficult.
Okay. I do believe we are.
I don't remember much from it.
All right. How bad is the echo for you guys right now, guys?
I mean, I can tell you my name in sign language. Maybe a couple other things, but
Okay, so when you guys listen to the microphone, how bad, or when you guys hear it, how bad is the echo, if any?
yes, is there an echo?
Yeah, is there an echo? Or, well...
You might have to accept first.
There we go. Accept.
That's a great way of putting it, guys.
What's that?
Sign language being the game is pretty loud apparently.
Okay.
Sign language is the only language that when you talk, you're actually giving a performance roll. Sweet, there's no echo. Thanks, guys.
So, let's...
Can we have the chat box again?
So...
Alright, guys.
Miss Magic. Miss Magic. I think we got enough space there.
One way that you guys can tell who's typing the word Miss Magic is I always put M-I-S-S, and he does M-S. Dot.
Alright.
He didn't let me be Meathros. What's local coop?
Co-op.
Co-op. Duh, I know what that is.
Are you ready to play?
I was thinking coop, as in like I was thinking of a chicken coop, guys.
And I think you're high. Let's play a new game. Let's play the game already. Are you...
Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features.
Thanks. And took away your...
Every time we get back in.
Okay. We need answers.
They were asking if we're doing local co-op.
We will eventually, just not right now.
I really like the they look quite realistic.
Yeah. Well, these are all real people. Like these are they're all motion captured. Like these heads are the heads of real people. Milklings, we will do that sort of thing eventually. In fact, probably not too long from now. But for right now, we're just gonna play a really simple game, straightforward, just to get our bearings and go from there.
I am loving the quality of this.
Yeah.
Like you can see his actual fingerprints. How that's creepy.
Yeah, this is horrific.
I would be screaming a lot more than that.
Is it hard to see through the microphone?
No, we're good.
Okay.
They remind me of the Unspoken ones. The
Cthulhu?
Well, also, I was thinking the World of Warcraft version, but yeah, Cthulhu.
Well, that's what they're based on.
World of Warcraft or Cthulhu?
They're based on the Cthulhu mythos.
I know.
D&D came out way longer before. Yeah.
I know. I'm just being a butt.
Mm-hmm.
I already love how everything looks. I'm trying to think of the word. All right.
Okay, so origin. Select origin. Let's be a chick.
Well, yeah, we're Miss Magic.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Proficiencies. Let's first set a background. Yeah, Acolyte Charlatan. You know, where the hell is our chat? There we go.
It's back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love the, what is the word?
I don't know. I want to move this around a bit. Let's say like right there. Okay, so we can actually see what they're saying while we're looking at this stuff.
But yeah, that is
name
so
the character
cool.
anything you want.
Like 60 separate people. That's really cool.
And also, let's check out. Well, first, what do you guys think should be our background?
I kind of want to be Magic.
Well, you will be Magic, but I'm just curious. Let's see, like there's criminals, entertainers, and I believe this does have an impact on your character and like how they're treated in the game and stuff like that. Folk hero, guild artisan, noble. How about we make you a noble?
Okay.
All right, so we'll at least start with noble history proficiency and persuasion proficiency, which I could both see being very useful. The only one I think that might be more useful if they have it is.
I feel like I am a sage.
Yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. But you're also going to be the center of the story, so you're going to be doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
However, we can also pick up the various knowledges if you'd like.
I'm just saying that I, as a person, feel like a sage.
Oh, okay. I'm glad. All right, so noble.
My bazillion books and everything.
All right, so we're doing a custom origin. Let's go with a race. Elf. And we don't want to be let's see, tiefling. Let me adjust this real quick. Move over a bit.
The amount of times we've moved your guys' chat box.
You don't even understand. Alright, I wish we could, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Minimize it?
Yeah.
Make it smaller?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, so.
I love the look of her eyes.
Yeah, they are cool.
They're
cool.
You know, he's gonna be geeking about, like, the game and everything, and I'm gonna be like, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the chat.
Yeah. Okay, alright, so. Let's look at the ooh, wow, that's unusual. Typically, dwarf women are all hideous.
I know.
They've actually,
They've made
like
all
people.
of the people look like people.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at the other ones.
Here's the halfling.
They
also.
look like a person.
Yeah.
She's one of the midgets.
I like, let's see, elves.
It kind of has the same cheekbones, but still with a bit more of the human bit.
Yeah. And the women are shaped like women. I know that sounds weird to think is awesome, but I kind of think that's awesome.
But they're also wearing, like, legit armor.
Yeah.
Which is something video games don't always get.
Let's see. We'll go through the races again, so you guys can see more of them. Because I know there's different types of races, too.
Oh, I love the fact that the Wood Elves kind of have a green tint to them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm a redhead, so I feel it. With the redhead, with the green tint. Oh, that looks so cool.
That's
her
sweet as
eyes.
hell. That's awesome.
I love them.
Wow. There's a Zerial Tiefling. Who was saying they want to play a Zerial Tiefling earlier? Wow. Okay.
I'm loving how they make them look.
All right. If you'll notice, the Seldarine Drow, which are like the good Drow, they have the natural eyes, and the Wolfsworn all have red eyes. Let's see. We have human. Apparently, there isn't a variant human that I'm seeing.
Yeah, be human. Yeah, be a human.
We'll get there. Here are the Githyanki.
What exactly?
Githyanki and Githzerai have a special hatred for the Mind Flayers. They're effectively for millennia, hundreds of thousands of years. They were slaves of the Cthulhu, of the Mind Flayer Empire, and they rose up and slew their masters.
I'm loving what the dwarves look like.
Yeah, me too. I really like that the dwarf women aren't just hideous little troglodytes. Let's see.
I'm loving the red hair because sometimes, well, as a redhead, sometimes in game red hair doesn't look naturally red.
Just so you know, this particular PC isn't that powerful. It's actually an older PC. My gaming machine. Yeah, in fact, I might for future streams hook up my gaming machine so we can play this at truly ultra graphics.
Also, thank you for saying graphics because that was the word I was trying to say. Think of this entire time. I was like, I love the graphics, but I couldn't think of it.
All right, let's check out. You know what? Let's look at the half elves because the half elves.
I like the very subtle in between of the elf and the human.
All right,
Like they could definitely pass as either.
Amazing. Drow half elf. Tell me this game isn't fucking beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
This is amazing. Wow. We'll be able to. Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of tempted to see how the guys look, cause like.
All right, yeah. Let's check out some dudes.
Let's look at all.
That is a handsome fellow right there. Here's a tiefling. Let's look at the. Actually, let's go look at the.
We're gonna look at all of it, guys.
Yeah. Here's the wood elf tiefling, or pardon me, wood elf.
I'm loving the fact that they had the little green, the green tint for the wood elves. It's just a very little detail that I'm really enjoying.
Wow. Just.
I love this guy. This one.
We sound like we're getting paid for this shit, dude. We're not.
We're not being paid, guys.
No,
We're just gushing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are totally gushing. That dude, he's like, I'm on the cover of a book and I'm gonna have sex with you. He looks like that right now. The dude's, he's literally smoldering. Tell me that's not like
You're
a
not wrong.
smoldering look. Let's see, here's human. There's no like different choice of a human. Githyanki, that dude's ugly as sin. That's okay, he's supposed to be. Dwarf. There's a guy I know named Jeff, and Jeff, if you see this.
Stop being mean.
Oh my god, I was just joking before. Now I see it. Okay, alright, moving on. Here's a high half elf again.
I really like that.
He looks like your brother. If you had red hair, that would be your brother.
I don't like it anymore.
Well, sorry. And here's the halfling. That's a pudgy little dude right there. He looks like Bilbo. Alright, so let's say, like I was saying, let's go check out like the various different looks. Since all of our audience is guys, we know this is gonna play out. Alright, so.
Nice to meet you, Jeff. You sound gay.
Let's see what else.
Apparently you're sounding kind of gay.
Yeah, whatever, that's alright.
And they have skin.
Yeah,
there's a
just
skin
wide
continuum.
variety.
Like an actual continuum.
This looks like an albino. Alright, let's look at the different heads. Because there's a ton of them.
We're gonna take 5 hours just messing around with this.
Someone just woke up down here.
The voices. Apparently that's a guy voice.
I can have a guy voice as a girl.
Apparently, be like, I have a super deep voice.
Someone just woke up down here.
Hells.
That sounds almost a goddess. Yes, they have skin. Thanks, Milkings. There's so many things.
Apparently you can also
I can have a beard!
You can have a big ass beard. Holy shit. You can have a goatee. There are many, many player options is what we're trying to say here.
Oh, that is magnificent.
Yeah, wow.
That is magnificent.
Alright, go back to no beard. Tattoos. Little tiny tattoo. Nice. Are those octopi?
Yeah.
They're face to pie.
I love it.
Let's see. You can change the color of your tattoos, make them white. Put some woad on there. Right from like a light blue. Let's see more of the tattoos. That's crazy. That legit, they have a neck tattoo. Look at that. Here's my my flowery neck tattoo. It's a rose.
It matches my arm.
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm like in awe of these graphics, guys.
Wow.
I'm used to the humans looking ugly and wow.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, makeup. This should be interesting. Let's do super makeup intensity. Let's see. Apparently they haven't invented lipstick yet. Let's make her super goth girl though. I like that. There you go, super goth.
You know, are you just messing around right now, or this is our actual character?
We are just fucking around right now.
Okay.
There's a lot of things to explore here. I kind of like that hairstyle.
It almost looks like she has horns. But it also has a kind of elegant feel.
Kind of looks like she's bald. That looks like real hair.
I know.
You can see individual strands. Were you hearing me complaining earlier about Skyrim? Wow. This is like, this is gonna sound fucked up, but it's like mod quality work. How bizarre is that?
I love that. The braids.
Yeah, nice.
They're gorgeous.
And like you see the little tiny hairs out of
Oh, I love that one.
Go back.
It's just very. It's kind of got that bushiness, which people don't tend to like acknowledge as an actual hairstyle.
I'm curious if they were able to solve like the whole clipping issue thing, because I haven't seen a lot of clipping. I hate seeing clipping. It's like
yeah, you guys are just gonna watch us mess around with this forever.
Well, that means they get to see all this stuff too. They actually get to see what the characters could look like.
And we're only still on the humans, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really gone through the faces yet. Jesus. We're halfway through the hairs. I mean, it's just...
That's another thing I'm really enjoying this, because with WoW, you don't have many hairstyles.
But you see what I'm talking about? You have, like, the tiny little hairs.
I'm getting, like, hair ideas from this. And an actually attractive really short-haired girl.
There's another one with very short hair, and it doesn't look terrible. I'm telling you, I mean, this is going to be the game to beat for a long time to come. You know what she looks like right now?
What?
Galadriel, but like wearing makeup. You see what I'm talking about with the face? The lady who played Galadriel. You know what I'm talking about? From Lord of the Rings?
Lady Galadriel? Yeah.
Yeah. I think she looks like her. I mean,
it's mostly the face expression.
Yeah, it's definitely the face. Again, really cute short hair. That surprises me.
He's not the biggest fan of short hair.
I hate short hair. It's awful.
Okay, I think we're getting back to the beginning.
Yeah, we are getting back to the beginning. Let's look at some more of the faces real quick. Let's give her more of a... not quite so sweaty looking. You know, maybe they all just kind of look that way. Oh, really?
Dang. You can make that is so cool.
Wow. Oh, by the way, guys, you can be fucking purple humans if you want to be, in case you're wondering.
What rig do we have?
What?
What rig do we have?
What ring do we have?
Rig.
How do you mean, like, what our computer setup is? Nothing special, trust me. Yeah, chances are what you guys got at home is better than this. And we didn't, like, adjust or change the settings at all. So, it's like, yeah.
This is cool.
This is unbelievable. I mean, look how pale she is. That's, like, the perfect kind of pale.
That's almost as pale as me.
Almost. Okay, we're just gonna keep her pale. Fuck it. I wish, like, they had...
Candy human?
I'm disappointed.
Oh, they have different makeup colors, too.
But they don't have lipstick at all. I wonder if, is there any like lip tattoos? That's weird to me. I don't understand why they don't have lipstick at all. But we're also gonna give her your what was it called, your neck, because you're like, it's like me.
I was just pointing out that I have a flower tattoo.
Okay,
as well.
alright.
I'm gonna go get another deck. Because you said that there was like 3 in the fridge, right?
Yeah.
Or 2 in the fridge because I have one of them.
Let's look at some of the different faces, because this is only head 1. Head 2? I will wait for you to get back.
I kind of want to make a drow.
Okay. They do look cool.
All of them look cool. Sadly, there's no trolls. I love my trolls. their faces look realistic. I'm sorry.
They look like people.
You guys are just gonna hear us gushing about how realistic it is.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty amazing.
I mean, minus like the purple skin.
Let's see. Yeah, I will. The only thing I've been able to be salty about so far is the absence of lipstick, but outside
But
of that,
that's totally what they need when fighting combat. They need their lipstick.
like they need
guys.
eyeliner. Fuck off. It's my game. I can hate it if I want to. But let's go check out some of the other races. Like, for example, I wonder if it like. Okay. So
I don't know. I just like with the half elves how they kind of have
you want to check out
online PE class. That cracks me up. I really like the look of the drow half elf, especially with that hairstyle.
Okay, let's take a look at her real quick.
Like I don't know, it just
you dig it, yo.
I just really like it. Like they made attractive people.
This is interesting. Yeah, they give you it's the what the hell is it called? So we're probably gonna be playing a cleric probably. So I'm gonna pump up Constitution and Wisdom for the time being. But
Yeah, I really like the look of the half elf drow.
Let's tinker with her a little bit, see what we think. Let's see, there's face 1. Those are some big fucking ears. Head 2, head 3. And one thing I do like, okay, so that's her face, right? But you can give her like regular human shading, so I mean, maybe that's her dad. Maybe that's what her dad looks like, so she got that skin tone.
Or her mom.
Or her mom.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Or you can give them like really hardcore, more drow.
Yeah, or I mean, just make them any kind of color you want to. Like we could go down to that smoke tone 1 or vampire tone 1, shit like that. Efree tone 3. That's interesting. Warm tone 10. Let's see, moon tone. That's interesting looking. Let's see, lichen tone. Let's see, moon tone 1. Let's try that.
It's got like a nice hint of purple without being very overpowering.
Would you like her to have a different eye color? There's just black eyes or red eyes. Yeah, everything is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Let's see, let's check out the different hairstyles. Let's see.
I personally really like the really short one.
Okay.
Because it kind of accentuated the very, like, almost high tones of her base.
Okay. Let's see, because there were a bunch of different short hair ones, like that looks really nice. She looks like a fucking supermodel.
All of them do.
Yeah.
They're all
being
freaking
honest.
gorgeous.
These are beautiful people. Very stern looking.
Well, yeah, because they're the half drow.
That looks like a warrior. Like that, I could see that being a monk cut. Like if she was a monk, I could totally see her having that.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Let's see. Where are short hairstyles?
I still really prefer the first one. Like
Okay.
that. Just like the kind of messy updo.
Let's see. A lot of these tattoos, I mean, the tattoos are the same. I mean, and here's the fucked up thing, guys. Remember, this is just early access.
I know.
That's all this is. The game isn't even done yet.
You're getting me way too excited about this game.
Yeah. Be like, I want to buy this game. Like, yeah, I totally understand. Because I just did. Alright, is there a particular tattoo you'd like to
I
have?
actually really like the one that kind of like framed your face like that.
This
Yeah, that
right
one.
here? Oh, interesting. Any particular tattoo, like you want a white, you want a brown, or pardon me, red, blue?
I think the black works well.
What else? Let's see, just black. Let me see what we got. There we go, black.
They're gonna have the lone wolf later.
Yeah. Where you just play through the whole game by yourself. Alright, let's pump up the makeup intensity. What do you want to see her look like?
How long? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tone down the intensity of the makeup.
If you, this is the character you're building, so that's cool. That's cool.
I have no control over the mouse, though, guys.
No, you don't. I have all authority
Zero
over the
control
mouse.
over the mouse.
It's my mouse. So is there a particular makeup set or makeup style you want her to have while we're building? Or do you want me to increase or decrease the intensity or change the color of the makeup at all? Like, for example, make it aqua. And then pump that in. See, it looks
I don't think it really fits with her.
Then what color would you like?
Probably still stick with the black stuff,
Okay.
like light brown stuff.
Okay. So this is intensity about 50%. Let me know if you see something you like. Number 1.
I kind of like that.
This right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That apparently is the end of the options for her, but this is a drow character. Or pardon me, a half drow character. That's what she looks like. Damn. Alright, let's try another race once. You know what? Let's see if the dwarf chicks actually are attractive dwarf chicks. So, like, here's the shield dwarf, which if we played okay, this is the wise dwarf. So if we were like to play a cleric, this is the kind of dwarf we probably play.
But I like how they look like girls.
Yeah.
Not a overly. I don't know where I was going with that. Freckles.
Let's see if we can make her a little bit more like Carolyn.
Which is super duper pale.
Yeah, super pale. You know what, let's give
I mean,
her...
she looked gorgeous with like the darker skin, accentuating with that specific hairstyle, in my opinion.
Let's see. Let's make her sun down. What's the word of like she's been out in the sun for a long time. Like she's developed a tan, but she's still naturally pale. Like if you actually went outside, you might look like this before you developed cancer.
I walk outside, instantly have cancer.
So, alright, so eye color. Let's see, what color are your eyes?
Brown.
Brown. Alright, so let's give her brown eyes.
But they're like really dark brown.
That's about the darkest brown. Well, let's do eye on. Give her black eyes. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dang, you can do that.
Wow.
That'd be cool on a drow character.
That would be very cool on a drow character. Alright, so that's just regular black. Give her red eyes.
Can you do solid any other colors?
I don't know. Solid. Demonic white.
Oh, that looks really cool.
That does look cool. Looking for solid. I'm not seeing solid white. So let's just go with a regular black. Here's our hairstyle for our dwarvish ladies. They look like little warriors. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because that's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarves are badass.
Mm-hmm. Nice ponytail. That's
I like the idea of the braid, because that tends to be like something that's characteristic within a lot of dwarves in a lot of fiction. That braids have a very cultural significance.
What I like about that, and this is important when you're talking role playing, because you have to look at the character as a whole being, not just what they do for a living. So, like, for example, she may view long hair as being feminine, but she is a warrior at heart. So she wants to maintain that sense of femininity while still being a motherfucker.
And having, like, long hair is easier to grab in combat.
Yep, so she braids it up, like she can hold it under a helmet, but she's like, hey, I think you're hot. Here's my long hair. You guys didn't see the joke, but it was very funny.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Same thing with that. I just really like the idea with the braided type of
they have a lot of braids
thing for dwarves, because like I know in Lord of the Rings it's considered a huge cultural thing with the dwarves, where like it's taboo to touch it, like try to braid it or anything.
This is an interesting hairstyle. I don't think we've seen that yet.
I think that might just be a dwarf one.
Yeah. I mean, especially because it's got the...
That would be really cool.
What's that?
If we could recreate your face.
Yeah, it would be. Wow.
Also...
That's Baldur's Gate 4.
Maybe with tieflings it would be possible to have, like, the solid eye color. Because they're talking about the solid black, but there's no different other ones. I think I'm really enjoying the braids.
Let's go over to the... we both really like the short braids, if I recall correctly. So let's go over that. Honestly, I also like the messy, like she's a little barbarian.
Yes, and then, like, some of the tattoos and stuff, like, have more of a barbaric feeling to them.
But this is probably our cleric. I think this is the braids.
Yeah, I love it.
Alright, I am not giving this chick a beard, it's not happening.
Well, I mean...
Alright, here's the light red hair. Let's look at the dark red hair. That is some dark-ass red hair. Let's see, ginger. That's more your color.
Yeah, I tend to be a bit more ginger. Yeah, that's more my color.
Yeah, that is definitely your color.
I'm trying
We're basically
so
making a
hard not to
dwarven-
itch my eye.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, because I have makeup on it, but I want to stab it.
I'm gonna stab your eye.
Yes, it itches.
All right, so let's look at the makeup. I'm definitely pumping up the intensity for that.
I hope I didn't just screw up my makeup.
Nah, you're fine.
I don't trust you. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
I do trust you, but you like screwing with me sometimes.
You know, her being a cleric, she probably wouldn't have a lot of makeup. I really don't see her like having a lot of makeup.
Also, dwarves tend to have a bit more of that down to earth.
Like, I mean, I don't really see a lot of goth dwarves. You know. What
You
I'm
know, are
Yeah.
you judging them?
saying? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Like that, I don't see that. Like dwarves from the 1970s.
By milklings.
Yeah, have fun, milklings.
Have fun in history. What history class?
I
He
don't
might
even
be
know.
gone
Yeah.
now.
Oh well.
I enjoyed history.
Let's see. All makeup colors.
But yeah, like, I kind of like the idea of the dwarf without that much makeup.
Yeah, me too. But I do like the idea. Let's
Oh, the little dragon tattoo by the eye?
Ah, that is cool.
That looks like a very dwarven thing.
I agree.
But having it kind of light like that? Ooh.
That is cool.
I kind of like with the dwarf, that last one. Because
like-
it does have a lot of the more solid lines that you typically see. I'm still going off Lord of the Rings, but like, that's something that's very prominent in the Lord of the Rings art style. For the dwarves, is that it tends to be a lot of solid lines, as opposed to elven architecture, which is a lot more curvy. So like, for me, that screams dwarf, having more of those solid line art
I
style.
get what you're saying. Almost like what's it called, Dragon Age, where the dwarves had the blocky tattoos.
Yeah, because, like, it's like the difference between something flowy like this or a more stocky, not like, it's a gorgeous art style, but, like, a lot of Celtic stuff tends to have a bit more of that stocky, that more solid line stuff.
Let's check out, let's see, who do you want to check out next?
Sorry, I'm getting a little bit overexcited by this.
Why?
I'm in case going in depth talking
You
about,
know what?
like,
We both thought, not this one, that one
I just
was
think-
cool as hell.
that's just
Tell me that's not
gorgeous.
awesome looking.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Alright, let's tinker with the Mephistopheles halfling a bit.
Something just woke up down here.
Alright, let's check out the different heads.
But I also really like that stocky tattoo style on them as well. Especially because it gets messed up a little bit with the horns.
Yeah.
So it gives it a little bit more of a drow feel to it. Overanalyzing everything.
No, it's fine. That's good.
I'm glad someone's enjoying it.
Alright,
So how many people are viewing?
I don't know. Like 2. 31 viewers currently. Why? Because they're all playing the damn game. I do not blame them in the slightest. Actually, you know what we should do? We should start a new stream so that people can actually watch us do all this stuff, as opposed to watch 10 hours of us doing other shit and then do this. Does that make sense?
Can't you, like, edit it out and put it up?
I don't know. Maybe, but I don't want to take that risk.
Well, I mean, after putting it up as the 10-hour one, you could also edit it and cut it into sections.
Do you know how to do that? I don't know how to do that shit.
Theoretically.
That's the problem. So, guys, we are going to be doing something real quick. We are going to be starting a new stream because we want to create a separate stream for because I mean we're going through all this stuff, and as cool as it would be to go through 10 hours of this shit, 10 hours of us
I
just
think
fucking
you
around.
could just cut it into pieces.
Yeah, if you know how, I am all ears. But that's 10 hours of whatever.
No, if you just save it separately and then cut it.
You know how? I don't know how.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Well, I know how to save it separately and then tinker with what the other stuff.
Okay, it's gonna be your responsibility then. Nope. You gotta do it before you leave.
Nope.
Then I gotta cut it in 2.
Okay, we're cutting it, guys.
See? Told you. Alright, so I'm... let's go back to... yeah, none of that stuff's available yet. Let's go to main menu.
They're gonna miss all of our interesting insights about dwarven versus elven architecture.
They'll be okay. They can watch the 10-hour video. All right, so guys, we're gonna be cutting the stream for just a moment because we're gonna be.
Thank you, Lofanjo.
I think it's great if you get exited even.
Excited.
Yeah, excited.
That is what he's trying to say.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, we are going to take a quick break as we reset the stream up and save what we've got, and because we have a lot.
And
of really
geek
good
about
content.
it later.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Geek
Oh
about
my
it on its own separate.
Precisely. All right. So
We've been live for 12 hours.
yeah. What? 12 hours already?
It says 12 hours.
Holy